Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. You woke up in Denegal, had an encounter with the Frost that was just them playing little pranks on you guys. Were asked some questions of the Alderman, and then traveled to go investigate Cork further. You. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Someone is texting me. Hold on, make sure it's not important.
How dare you?
It was my mother. 1 second. I need to pause very quickly. I'll be right back.
Righto.
That's all I have to say.
We were also talking about potential arm replacements, Hylas. Oh, wait.
Armor placements?
Arm
Yeah, we're
replacements.
gonna graft a lizard folk arm onto you.
A troll arm or
Or a
something.
troll arm, yeah, we're gonna graft a troll's arm onto you and get you regeneration.
I'm gonna be like, oh, hold on, let me find a picture.
What do you
Like
call
the
it?
Green Goblin.
Yeah.
No.
Build giant arm.
This is gonna be Hylas.
A big arm. Yeah. Yes.
Fucking hell.
What if Grash loses his arm and they just
We're not
attach
gonna
each
chop it off because the druid can fucking fix it.
and attach each other's arm, like he gets Hylas's arm and you get Grash's arm?
No, absolutely not. This is not what we're doing.
Then they would share each other's strengths.
That would look so fun.
That would be cool. And then you guys would fucking Wonder Twins unite and connect your rings, and you would fucking like transform. Your parts would come apart at the seams and then reform into a giant version.
We take a sleep, by the way.
Yeah,
So happen
so.
We did.
the next morning.
We had a long rest, yeah, in Karamori.
And Hylas stormed off come morning.
Yeah, not sure why.
Gresh, you fucking dickhead.
I mean, all he did was say the truth.
That August screaming "Holy fire" didn't cause issues.
Actually, he did say that was a mistake as well.
I mean, everybody does what they gonna do for their characters. It was hilarious as fuck. I loved it.
I like the fact that he fucking dragged one of the body of that lieutenant into the middle of the road with a Grash.
Fucking lit him on fire. Jesus Christ.
We are subtle.
Yeah, definitely.
Like a raging bull in a china shop.
Stealth is my passion.
What is your stealth? I'm curious.
All of our stealths are pretty good.
I get a +6.
Mine is
+4.
+5.
I've
I
got
got
a.
a +8.
Oh wow. I've got 2 +8s in performance and persuasion, so let me talk. I'm
My
bad at
highest,
it.
my highest is athletics.
Doesn't Mavine have the stealthy feat?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah, I took that as well. That's why I have a +8 now.
Yeah, you can fucking walk in front of people for 10 feet.
Sorry about that.
How
Yeah,
dare
that's-
you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Basically, that feat is you guys jumping past corners and stuff without being
Yep.
detected.
Mhm.
Which- Oh, you guys both have stealthy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
both have stealthy. And I
Yeah.
have another feat now, which will be apparent in a minute.
Very fun. Sorry about that. There was a fire alarm beeping, and I had to do a change the battery.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
ready?
I am ready. Hopefully. So last time you had a traveling south from Denegal, ran across a deal being made at a crossroads between what looked like some kind of gnarled old woman with green warty skin and some Amian mercenaries. The deal was interrupted by holy fire! And a fight ensued. You managed to save the young man that was being pulled away, kill all the mercenaries who were selling him to this hag. But in the fighting, Hylas was struck down, and when he awoke from his injuries, his left arm, or right arm, which was it?
Left.
Left arm was no longer functional. You guys decided maybe not the best time to continue on with your journey to Cork with this terrible injury upon a party member, and so you traveled back north, using a mix of magic and stuff to cover your trail, and finding a small outcropping of trees with which to hide yourselves for a day. You spent some time there, healed up, had some very emotional moments between a broken Hylas and Levine. And in the morning, or late that evening, and then in the morning, Hylas decided he was going to remove the arm. With some good medicine checks on behalf of the rescued medic, August and Levine, you guys were able to cleanly and safely amputate the arm and apply just enough healing magic to make the wound seal without an infection. I believe Gresh took the arm and put it in his backpack under the name Twink Arm.
That's correct. Yeah.
We also
Uh,
stamped it with paint with a big
Oh
paw,
yeah,
with a
yeah.
little
While
paw
Hylas
runner.
was unconscious, you
So
gave him
sorry.
a temporary tattoo on his his
Yeah.
disconnected arm, and put it in a backpack.
Very respectful.
Very respectful.
I'm so sorry.
He woke up from an appendectomy with a big cross tattoo on his chest, and it's real confusing.
Oh,
my
that's
God,
right. Yeah,
imagine
that's right.
waking up from a surgery and you had like one of those tattoos of like a black baby on your belly or on your chest or something. That would be so hilarious. Holy shit. Sorry, go ahead.
You guys then traveled back through Denegal after having promised earlier in the day that you would easily take out all of Cork on your own, limping, one person armed, the other person rapidly aged by hag magic. There were a lot of strange looks across you guys as you continued on towards Moray, where you were able to get, at no small cost, a cure for Gresh and a night of rest. There was a duel, a sparring match that went very much in Hylas's favor. Totally wasn't cheated at all by a bard.
Yeah, but impressive, really.
No, it was
Yeah,
impressive.
it was quite
magical.
impressive. You guys then spent the night conversing, discussing things, and things ended as Hylas stormed off. If there is nothing else anyone would like to do that night, we can say everyone was able to find a place to sleep and had
Gresh already did this stuff. He bought like a bunch of things.
Yeah, Gresh went out shopping, with what little gold he had left after turning himself back to a young man. And you guys were able to get a long rest in. So if anyone would like to mark that down, spell slots back, healing back, everything. Waking up in Moray. I'll let you all do that for a second while I check something.
So what's the plan today? Provided everybody's here.
Yeah, you guys would. The cots you've been given have all been in the same grand hall still. In Kaer Morhen, you've not been given private rooms or anything of the like. So.
Well, no, I mean, if Hylas came back.
Mm-hmm.
Probably late. He'd come back.
Okay. So he'd be there in the morning at least then.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, safe to say you're all probably still there with each other.
Oh, we're ready to go do something else today.
I think we should probably look into securing a source of silver.
So perhaps Denon's Delve then.
There are
Yeah,
several ways to
see.
obtain that, yes.
Mercenaries seem capable.
I don't think that we are equipped to clear the forests until we have a source of silver.
Yes, precisely. And if we could count on the support of the people of Kaer Morhe or Denegol more securely, and knowing that they had silvered weapons, perhaps
If
they'd
we-
be more willing to aid us.
If we are to inspect Denin's Delve, I would suggest asking around here for how to enter it, as well as anything else they might know about the mountains.
Not a bad idea.
And
Wonder if
Hylas,
there are any alternate entrances.
he looks at Hylas. How are you this morning?
Why does it matter? We've got work to do.
He gives Hylas a bit of a long look.
August raises a brow.
I
Right,
am
well,
not-
we should probably get to it.
I am not gifted in matters of speech. Hylas,
I am.
I have been used to speaking directly, or to tell others how it must be or what was wrong. I did not seek to disrupt your mind. I respect those I fight with, those I have bled with. If you'll forgive my failings in the matters of the silver tongue, I would indeed like to continue on as we have, as battle brothers.
He kind of looks, gives
August
a
looks
side-eyed
very-
glance to August. Let's get going, shall we?
All right.
I'm gonna
You
seek out
guys-
Cormac.
It's easy enough to find him. He is currently sitting in a little side room. Looks like some kind of study or office for the local lord, having his own little breakfast by himself. When you enter, he looks up with his one good eye and smiles. All right, hello, Mevin. How are you
Oh.
doing?
Good morning. Doing as well as we can be. With, if Hylas is there, she kind of doesn't look at him, but she kind of like looks that way without turning her back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, he gives a little nod.
So she doesn't want to, upset him. We're going to possibly head to Denon's Delve. Is there anything you can tell us about that? We'd like to secure your silver line.
All right, I'll go into the delve then. Well, that makes a fair bit of sense. Well, it used to be owned by Clan Rockseeker, which were the Dwarven lads. You know, big family of them. It wasn't the largest deposit, or the largest mine, if the stories are to be believed, but it was prosperous, which is hopeful. About 5 or 6 years back, just when I'd been taken over here at Murray, a group led by one of them Rockseeker dwarves decided to go and try and take the delve back. It was a few good lads, Wizardly Lass and a few others. They never returned, so do keep your wits about you when you go. They claimed they had some map that would lead them to some back entrance of the delve, which I do not unfortunately have a copy of, but it means there must be a back entrance.
Would I be able to think about it history-wise, maybe?
Yeah, roll a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me do that. 20.
20. You remember the stories of Denon's Delve, vaguely. You recall hearing probably some dwarven song or some great saga or poem about the events of Dwarfholm, and Denon's Delve was mentioned a few times in it. It was a dwarven mine, home of the Rockseeker clan, as it's been said, but it was also a almost like a self-imposed exile by the Rock Seekers. They chose to leave the other mines and go form their own out of spite or pity or pettiness or something of that like, and it became very prosperous. Several years back, something went wrong, and trolls came swarming out the mouth of Denon's Delve before the dwarves could seal it. And it's been empty ever since, at least empty of dwarven occupation. Any back doors or secret entrances or anything like that, you're not entirely sure. Your knowledge of dwarven architecture and history does lead you to believe there is probably several other entrances into it. Just that's how the dwarves work.
Yeah, the
There are
door.
also possibly hidden air vents, or maybe like big holes in the side of the mountain that you could climb down for like smoke from forges to escape from. Those are other things that could be possibilities of that.
Yeah, because I remember the doors didn't look like they opened. They were just very, like, they looked like they were just for show.
Yeah, which is not uncommon among dwarven things,
Yeah.
looking that way at the very least. You know, Mines of Moria style. The door's there, but it just doesn't open. But yeah, that's about what you get with a 20. Cormac does speak up as well. There was a party that came through. They mentioned that there's great treasures hidden in the delve, and that their clan would pay a good price for them. So if you're still looking for coin, that could be a way of doing it. The only problem is the Rock Seekers. Last I heard, are back on the mainland. They've joined up with some continental dwarves. At least their descendants have.
Do you know where they would be on the mainland?
I'm not so sure. I think if I had to make a guess with my limited history, they're probably up in the north. I don't know,
Well,
maybe.
it's useful information regardless.
If you are, when storm season lets up here in a few weeks, you guys might be able to get to Alaron. The town of High Rock has a large holding of Rookoth and Rustfire dwarfs, two clans that used to be rough allies with the Rock Seekers. They occasionally come by on their own doing trades and such.
Can I get the name of those two dwarf clans again?
Yeah, Rustfire and Rookoth.
Alright.
And Rookoth. There you go. And they mostly based out of High Rock, though you might find some anywhere else on Alaron. I think we might have a Rustfire here in town. I'm really not sure.
Beyond that, could you tell us anything about the troll claws as we pass through?
Oh, well, the name isn't for show. There's a good number of trolls in the mountain range. Supposedly, originating from the accident at Denon's that let a whole damn lot of them loose. Otherwise, there are some twisted and deformed Goliaths, call the mountain's home, Giantkin. Orcs and goblins as well. They've built their own little tribal society up in the range. They come down to raid occasionally, though we've been lucky enough that recently they and the Blackbloods have been at each other's throats enough to keep them away from us. Be careful of the griffin, of course. But there's other things in those mountains, other beasties. Things that have picked up our men when they've tried to go into them before. Giant centipede-like monsters. Malformed creations. Creatures made by neither man nor god. Just generally a whole bunch of fuckery.
Very well.
What of this griffin? You said there was a price on him, but you did not speak much on the beast itself.
Aye, there's a 400 gold piece price on the beast. it's been causing no small amount of trouble over the late. It's been picking off horses of people who've been taking them out. It's been attacking trades. Equally for us and for everyone else in the passes through the northern half of the isle. I don't know rightly too much about it. It's not something I've encountered face to face.
We've seen it a few times, in fact.
I have seen it swoop in, but I've not engaged it, I suppose. It's large, capable of carrying away a horse, no problem. If you were to ask about, there might be one or two survivors from one of the more intimate attacks where you could get more knowledge about it. Though I don't know if you'll be getting much in this weather. And he goes and opens up one of the shutters in the window, and looking outside for the first time, you guys see just white. Snow is falling heavily, and it's blowing almost sideways from the strong winds. Storm
Wonderful.
season's back to being storm season.
Naveen looks very uncomfortable with this.
Let me make sure.
Seems refreshing.
Hey, it's not the worst. The weather's still alright. It's just fucking cold.
It will be a good cover. It won't get plucked from the road, hopefully.
I actually very well might help you with the Griffin, keeping it grounded. These strong winds are definitely probably hard to fly in. Watch out for Fae. Just in general, well, the Continentals. Anytime you're on these isles, look out for Fae.
Are there any other Fae you haven't told us about?
I'm no expert, but there's plenty of different types of Fae. You've got your horny satyrs, your angry dryads guarding their trees, and all kinds of pixies, nixies, and sprites.
Which Maveen would have left food out of the window, just
Mhm.
because she doesn't want her hair frozen.
Grush probably forgot, but
It's fine.
No, Maveen won't
It
forget.
seems like if they take their spite out on you, it's almost entirely random. It's almost like there's a die roll. But leaving out a bit of cream or milk or a sweet or just some bits of your rations seems to go over pretty well.
She'd allow
As
some
you wake up and
tea.
they're not there.
Yeah.
Should leave out some poisoned food.
No, Maveen
oh,
would
that probably won't go over well.
Ilis is just asking to lose his other arm to frostbite.
No, Maveen has some tea. She's gonna use that fucking tea weird to their benefit. She could just give it a leaf and make tea.
Nope, a leaf and enough water to fill a glass
Oh,
because
yeah.
it doesn't produce its own water, but it does boil the water.
Mhm.
Cormac kind of scratches at some of the scars on his face while he's thinking. If you're looking, one thing I would say: if you see small men in iron boots with red caps, run the other way.
Why?
What?
Yeah, so little men, littler than that one, and he points towards Maveen. Kind of holds his hand at like 3 foot, maybe even smaller, kind of like halfling height.
Maveen looks offended ever so slightly. she kind of puts her arms out. She's like,
That is pretty small.
How tall is Maveen?
she's only 4'10". She is very small.
Maveen is like an inch taller than qualifying as a dwarf.
Yeah, she's very short.
Yeah, little guys, and they wear red caps, usually like kind of flopping, like sleep caps, but red. Sometimes other hats, some kind of red hat, and they wear iron-shod boots and carry sickles or scythes. Bloody nasty fuckers, red caps are.
Okay, so wonderful.
Yeah,
What the-
wicked little fae.
Mm.
Supposedly, as the legends go, they have this hierarchy among their type, where the redder their cap, the better, and the only way they can dye their caps is in the blood of people they've killed. People, as in humanoids, us. So they're always trying to one up each other, being more
You
gruesome,
lot
more
really
bloody.
live in a shit place, don't you?
He looks very offended. I'll have you know that these isles are the best place on this goddamn planet. Never in all the world will you find a place more attuned to nature more in tune to the natural order of things.
I've been around
Just means that we're
before.
also around the darker spots. It used to be
My-
a fair bit better before them fucking Fae showed up in such number.
My own land is quite harsh, but I love it all the same.
My home has the problem of people.
Yeah, that's a place you'll never find me. You get more than the people here in Moray. It just gets too many.
Also, y'all
Anyway.
notice Mavina's different. She's got a mark on her forehead. It's glowing, and right underneath her lips.
Crash is staring at it kind of now and then.
Yeah. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't seem to notice that it's different. No. Very
Cormac
well.
has learned not to stare at continentals. Uh,
Wow,
Yeah.
hey.
Very well.
Have you any knowledge of roughly the numbers, perhaps, of what lie within Denon's Delve?
in all honesty, we were leading our first expedition out to it about the day you showed up. Things
So
were
that
getting just about that desperate.
That did not go well, as we found.
Yeah, it did not. We were ambushed. Probably because that tween stone fella that you guys found was giving away our plan.
Let's hope he was the only one. I suppose only time shall tell.
Let's hope.
I suggest stepping up your detection methods.
Aye,
Particularly with individuals who seem very reticent to accept objects made of silver.
we've started to pay wages after that fucking fly.
Can Gresh try and kill the fly?
I wish you could. But oh god damn it! It's the little one. It just keeps flying right in my eye line. Yeah. So we don't. We've been paying out wages the last few weeks in silver coin. Or not the last few weeks, the last few days since you arrived in silver coin. Anyone who seems reticent to take it, we've been checking. Some just don't like it because it weighs more for the same value. Ah well.
It will have to do for now. With any luck, we'll return from Denon's Delve soon with good news.
Fucking fly. Right, yeah. Be careful. Those last lot that came through here, the Rockseeker and his allies, they were a fair bit like you, adventurers of the sort, and they haven't returned. So,
How long ago was that?
a few years.
I'm sure they're just camping.
Aye, who knows? Perhaps they reopened the mine and have been using some dwarven magics to be porting the silver else somewhere else.
Doubt that.
Could be.
Very
Let's get to
well.
the bottom of this mystery, shall we?
I do
Bundle
not
up
know.
tight and stay close in the snow. You get separated, that's how you get picked off.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
Let's set off.
Want a Scooby snack?
All right, Scoob.
You
Alright.
fucking, you fucking said get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sorry. Fucking,
Alright.
I'm just
Let's get
done.
to the bottom of this
Right.
mystery, gang.
All right, gang.
I think we should
Yeah.
split up.
Time
Uh,
for winter.
no.
If you guys ever
No.
wonder why they say don't split the party, just watch any episode of Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
God. So,
Uh,
winter clothes, everybody.
Oh,
like,
man.
seriously, bundle the fuck up. Maureen does exactly that. She puts on her winter clothes.
Yeah, boy.
Shifts into coat.
August Ben had his winter clothes on, man.
oh man.
Got armor, fucking winter clothes over top of it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Bundling up. As you guys push your way out of the keep, it is a ghost town in the snow. It is dead silent aside from the whipping wind ripping by your ears. It seems like everyone has decided to stay indoors for now.
We could look in the taverns to find out where that Rust Seeker dwarf is.
I don't think it would
Or
benefit
Rustfire.
us that much, and I don't think there's technically a tavern.
It might benefit us. The gate we found was not so much a gate, it seemed.
You do know from when you came in the first time, there doesn't seem to be any sort of inn or tavern in
Oh.
Moray. There are bunkhouses for workers, and there people that want to drink seem to just drink with friends and family.
Yeah, and we would literally just be going to knock on random people's doors. So that can't happen. We just gotta go.
Yeah, Moray is very much built to be like a military post and a very occasionally a workplace for people. It doesn't have the amenities of a normal city.
Right. Who's got the best fucking, I don't know, who has the best perception, I guess, in this shit?
Fucking fly. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna end up with a fucking indefinite insanity. I'm gonna fucking.
I have a +5.
I've only got a +3.
I also have a +3.
Well,
got
you
a
guys,
plus
if you guys follow the river, you can follow it back until you reach the dwarf road, and
Can
then
I-
follow the dwarf road.
Can I help Hylas keep kind of watch? I'm watching really hard.
Yeah, Hylas, roll a perception check with advantage. We'll just say that's you keeping your eyes out as you travel.
Yeah.
As
And
we
you
head
and
out,
Irene both, but we'll just use that.
I don't
we
want to be
should-
caught unaware.
we should perhaps discuss battle tactics if we keep working together as well.
Well, I intend to make you a giant so the next time we get into battle.
What? A giant?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see when we get into battle.
Grash gives you a look.
She kind of gives a curious look back. And
All right, I trust your skill in magics, whatever it
see.
is.
I feel a little bit different this morning, but like I could do more.
you've got some shit on your face. Not literal shit. I mean, some like a thing.
Yes,
Happening.
that, and he pokes her forehead.
She smacks him. What the fuck are you doing?
You have a little mark.
Little shit.
Does anybody have like anything reflective?
I have a steel mirror, actually, I think.
She kind of looks at herself. She just go, huh. It's not been there before.
It's not been there before. Should I be concerned?
I have no idea. She says blatantly.
August, there is one matter that I would mention to you as well.
All right.
I appreciate your fire, your determination, but your fire should have a slow burn. It should not blaze at the first sight of an enemy. Do you understand?
Yes, and I disagree.
You disagree.
Yes.
You would like to give them an early warning every time?
Well, it's hardly an early warning if they're getting killed immediately.
I hope you guys know we're shouting this really loudly in another over
Yeah,
a blizzard. So be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind is just screeching by. Snow is moving sideways. Every now and then you like get pushed a little bit over by a strong gust. It's not great, but you are able to, communicate through it. I
I'll
imagine
just
you're all staying within
fucking-
like close enough to see each
Yeah.
other at the very least.
Yeah, August ties a rope around his waist and then ties it to Gresh.
Just hooks it to his tail.
Mavino, like, can also, like, her tail to, if Gresh wants to hold her tail. So they all kind of remain
Tail
close.
holding.
Yeah, if he pulls it,
Aw.
he's getting slapped, just saying.
He pulls it.
He fucking kicks him in the dick. Like, seriously, just flat out don't fuck
Roll
with me.
a roll an
Chicken
attack.
his dick pouch.
Roll a just a
Not a dick pouch.
just roll a heart bow attack. It'll be the same modifier.
Whoa, what the
Gresh,
fuck?
what's your strength score, Katie?
0.
All right, you take 2 points of damage as Katie just or as Maveen spins and just slams you right in the dick pouch.
Why?
Uh,
Pull my tail, she says. She points at him.
Uh,
That looked
What?
like it fucking hurt.
can I
Oh, stop!
can I have a minute?
that
No, stop! She looks around.
John or whatever is still with us. So what the
no.
fuck was that?
You look up as you hear the voice. You look up and you see that there are sort of idly sitting there, floating in the snow, unaffected by the breeze and by the cold air, are four what look like pixies or nixies or some kind of face sprite. Little, they have like 6 dragonfly wings on their back, and they look like they're made of ice or glass. And just sort of smiling at you.
Hello. Don't mind us passing by, do you?
No,
I
don't know why
always
we
in the
would.
dick
Do we?
pouch.
No, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Do we? They sort of mumble amongst each other. You all are continentals, right? The people, the from not here.
No.
Interesting.
Would you all like some tea?
Tea. They all like look. They all like look at each other curiously for a moment before looking
Nice
back
and
at you.
warm, soft and
Oh,
minty.
no warm. Cold. Cold would be good.
I don't think it would take that long to make it cold.
Yeah, it's easy enough if you were to spend a bit of water,
Yeah,
use your tea weird.
yeah.
Takes about a minute at most for it to cool to like room
Yeah.
temperature, and then it just
Yeah.
keeps getting colder from there.
She does that. She kind of puts it in a mug and kind of puts it there for them.
They swoop down and stand next to the mug, their little feet landing on top of the snow, not even going deep enough to like leave indentations in it. And one puts his hand in there and kind of pulls it back when it's still too hot. Goes, in a minute. Ah, where are you going?
Can I insight check and see if this is smart to tell them where we're going? I don't know what their vibe is right now. Is what I really
just want to
wanna
vibe
know.
check them. Is that what you want to see if their vibes are atrocious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While
yeah,
she's doing
sure.
that, I want to drip check them.
Drip check? They're literally made of ice, so they're pretty icy.
Yeah, you be got that drip going.
They got a little bit of that drip going.
They look fine. Totally.
They're fey. I don't know.
I don't know.
They're fey are always kind of. Their
Yeah.
vibes are always a little off.
Yeah.
They're both like childlike and probably exceptionally dangerous. Crush is just sitting there in the back holding his groin, like.
We're planning on
No,
going to
hold
the
on.
troll claws, actually.
Oh, go in the mountains. Interesting. There are bad folk in the mountains.
I know.
Are you bad folk?
Absolutely not.
Are you sure about that?
So it would
Looks
give you
over all
tea
of you.
if we ended up liking you.
Hmm.
Could you tell us what is in the mountains? What have you seen? Interesting things. He's still kind of.
Oh, interesting things in the mountains. Interesting things in the mountains. There's the big bird cat that's been flying around.
Yes.
There's Night Scale, but she don't bother nobody.
Night scale, would that be a dragon?
Night Scale. Is that what you call them? Dragons. Dragon. That's a fun word. Dragon.
Big
Are you a dragon? And he points right at Gresh.
Dragonborn.
Hey, born of the dragons. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess she's a dragon. Big scaly fucker. Four legs, 2 wings, curled horns.
Horns.
Aye.
What does she look like? What are her skills?
Sounds like she might be black.
Definitely sounds like she might be black dragon. Dark scales, correct?
Dark scales. Color's hard to tell in the night, though. Only ever sweeps up. Oh, what was it, like 17 years ago she swept up last? One of them gives a little nod. He's cupping his hands in the tea and taking sips of it.
How big is she?
The cicada dragon.
There's totally a fucking dragon in these. That was great. I didn't.
what?
That was out of character. Sorry.
I mean, last we saw her, she was like bigger than an ox.
It's not
Oh, it's
does
not
he
saying
live?
Do you
too
know
much.
where she lives at all, or maybe where the bird cat lives?
We'd
I know
like
where the
to,
bird cat lives, aye, but night scale, she always goes in different holes.
do you know where the bird cat lives so that we might avoid it?
Same.
Bird cat, yeah, that way. It just points up into the snow in what like is like vaguely a northwestern direction from where you are currently.
So, like, we're here-ish?
You guys are probably like around here, and it's been you
You're
guys
a
been
DM
walking for a
lair.
way.
You're-
Oh, that makes sense. You guys have been walking for a way, so you're probably like
Alright,
here.
So
At this point,
they
it's just
pointed
roughly in this
kinda like-
direction.
oh, they pointed that way?
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
it's hard to tell exactly again because it is just there is no landscape around you. It's just white snow zipping by as fast as it can.
Huh.
But yeah.
Would you all like some treats before we leave?
Oh, treats. It's not dinner time yet, is it? No. I think we're good with tea. Thank you kindly for it.
You're very welcome.
Yes.
know- There
Huh?
have been other things in the Isles of late.
Oh?
If you see little people, smaller than us even, wearing white masks over whatever, treat them kindly. They seem to be good folk.
Wearing white masks.
Aye.
Hmm.
They're kindly. And they may be kindly back to you.
Thank you for the information.
And where is this night skill?
They said
Somewhere
that
in the mountains.
they
A
go into
hole.
different holes. So,
Mm.
layer to layer. Maybe not.
Last time I saw her, this is another one speaking up now. Last time I saw her, she dove into the lake and never came up.
Really?
Aye, that was like 15 years ago though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the lady in the lake would have any information about that?
Oh, she's a meanie. I wouldn't be sure.
He didn't appreciate my joke very much either.
You tell jokes. Tell a joke. Yeah, tell a joke.
Oh no. Grush. I swear to God, if you tell a joke so bad that they attack us, I'm gonna slap you.
Tell a joke.
Uh-oh.
You
Yeah,
getting
hold-
kicked in the dike was quite a joke.
Would you like to see me do it again?
They kind of look at each other like, would she?
How
Um,
many?
I
How
don't
many?
know if that's best for our objective presently, but maybe another time.
How many elves does it take to sharpen a sword?
Not sure.
3. 1 to sharpen a sword, and 2 to write a song, so that when the sword's finished 400 years later, they'll remember who it belongs to.
Levine
They-
looks
they
at
look-
him.
They all kind of squint and look at each other for a moment.
It's the
Levine
effort that matters,
slaps
really.
Grush.
I'm not quite sure that's a funny joke or a sad joke. That's kind of both, isn't it? Aye, it is, ain't it?
Levine just starts laughing at
Uh,
Grush.
400-year-old.
Alright. I have.
They're having like a really deep philosophical conversation. They slip into Sylvan as they start talking about time and age and the inevitable crawl of life.
I have a better one. Why
no,
do
you
pa-
don't. We should
why-
probably go. Yes,
No.
good night.
Why
Thank
do-
you
Go.
for your
why
time.
do paladins wear chainmail?
Because they're holy.
Yes, you got it.
Just really proud of himself.
Levine is sitting there with her hand on her face, just like, please.
He gives that one a thumbs up.
She kind of leans.
Gives it
into
right
the-
back.
She kind of leans into the face and says, "It's not really funny. I'm sorry."
I like
think
that
I-
last one.
Yeah.
Do be careful as you continue going on. I think we're gonna go about our business, continue our dancing. It was very nice meeting you all.
Very nice meeting you too. I hope you have fun.
Hey, next time we'll have to hear more stories of yours from the continent.
I will be happy to tell you. My
one of them taps its finger into the cup of tea, what's left of it, and it freezes solid, and they pull it out like an ice cube.
She just
Holy-
laughs.
Taking this for the road,
Absolutely.
and they just disappear. Like 1 minute they're there, you blink, and there's just nothing but snow.
What curious creatures in this
Beautiful
land.
creatures. Indeed.
Can you also stop kicking and hurting me?
Then don't
Yes, I've
pull
noticed that you've
my
taken
tail.
to swatting the one thing standing between me and most people's swords recently.
She kind of blushes a little bit, and she's like, "You don't know what pulling tails does." She just keeps walking.
Yes, I'm sure I do.
She just keeps walking.
You do know I'm a adherent of Lathander, right?
She kind of shoots double birds. It's nice.
About what you said, by the way. If you start a fight early again like that, you will have problems with me as well. Let me put it that way.
Looks like a boat. Okay, continue onward.
Was that to me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Hold
didn't
on,
like-
I'm eating a cricket.
he didn't like that August fucking said he'd do it again.
But
Hylas
wait,
is
I'm gonna do
just
it
like
again.
Hylas is like 10 feet up ahead with like a ball of glowing light in his hand above his head, just slowly walking, continuing on, kind of ignoring everyone else.
Careful not to walk too far ahead, Eyeless.
Mavine tries
That's
to
cold.
get up next to him, shoulder to shoulder. She doesn't say anything. She just, a presence. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You guys lose visibility at about 15 feet, so
Yeah, stay very close.
you can see like vague shadows past that, but it's like the further and further you get, it's like like Hollywood blizzards, where it's just white and then shadow and then nothing. So you continue on. August will reply when TJ is done chewing through something.
Oh, I'm done, sorry.
Oh, all right. You're gonna reply to Gresh saying,
Yeah. He's like, well, I'll deal with that when I have to.
all right. You guys keep going. Hours creep by. Another. As you're getting into the foothills, now you can hear something over the sound of the whipping wind and the falling snow.
Can we pause and listen?
Mm-hmm. This steady beating of a drum. Boom, boom, boom.
Hylas puts out his light.
Is it getting closer?
Doesn't seem to be, but it also doesn't seem very far away either.
Can we
Get
tell
that.
roughly a direction?
You guys are you're just about. Let me get off that jam there. Around here, probably.
Okay.
You're just getting into the foothills. It seems like it's coming from the north.
Gresh calls out as quietly as he can. Get down and stay quiet.
It doesn't seem to be getting
Oh.
closer.
Yeah,
no,
no,
it is getting
he's-
louder though. It doesn't seem to be getting closer, but it seems like whatever's beating it is beating it with more of a fervor.
Gresh would like to slowly move up, but he's being more
Uh,
stealthy now than before.
Alright, you guys are gonna roll stealth checks. Roll stealth checks.
Yeah.
Boom.
Really?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Depending on if we have really bad stealth. Okay, we're.
You guys start sneaking forward.
I'm gonna.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and be quiet.
Okay, you keep going forward.
Average of 16.25.
You get over the next little roll in the hill, kind of crouching, moving forward. The snow is already, by this time in the day, it's been several hours of walking since you've left Kaer Morhen. The snow is like up to your knees now, so you're having to kind of trudge through the snow. But you do get to a point where you can crest the hill and kind of peek your heads over, and you see down by the riverside, where the big river that leads from the mountains out towards Karamore is situated. There are 12, maybe less individuals. It's hard to see in the snow. They are just past your visibility, so you just see shadows moving.
Can
Uh,
I hold up my hand and say, can we hold on for a few minutes where we are?
Why? What? Should we even be
If
investigating this in the
I
first
don't
place?
want to get closer, I would like to cast a spell via ritual so I can hear if they say anything.
Very well.
Can we take
they
10
do start. They
minutes?
do start talking. If you're going to take the 10 minutes, but they start talking now.
What do they
So they
speak?
would speak giant. Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Okay, then if you can understand it, I won't say it. I won't cast a spell. I'll get quiet.
Okay.
But
You hear what sounds like a female voice speaking out over the people here. And in giant, she says something along the lines of, "We are gathered here for the coming of age of insert name. Today he challenges one of his elders to a duel. Victor shall decide who gets to carry on in the tribe. Loser gets cast out. First to fall into the river fails." And the drum beat picks up again. There's some shouts and jeers from some of the people around in giant, and you see as the wind blows just a bit differently what look like trolls, but also not. They're smaller, more humanoid in size, but they still have the green skin and the long limbs. They're wearing thick hides. One is carrying a big shield and what looks like some kind of pickaxe made from an animal's face, like mandible. The other one just has a large slab of iron that's roughly a sword.
Hylos is just heavily eyeing August,
I
watching
assume,
and waiting for him to do anything at all.
I
The-
assume
the woman
I
who was
assume this
speaking-
sounds like the Goliath that they mentioned.
No, actually.
No.
The woman that was speaking is wearing what looks like to be some sort of shaman attire. Lots of bits of bone and skull and talismans and symbols, and the big staff in her hand. And she's presiding over this fight. The trolls, or whatever they are, step out onto the ice that is frozen over this part of the river, and start and sort of square each other up. And there's
Let's
a
just go.
pregnant pause as they are, circling each other on the ice, and everyone around them is just watching and waiting. The drum is still beating louder and louder. You see what looks like an orc sitting next to the shaman beating the drum.
we need to very quietly go around this.
Gresh is relaying what she said.
Mhm.
Yes, excellent. Sounds like a perfect opportunity to fuck off.
Definitely gonna try and get around this. I will try and I don't know if I can burn my inspiration to kind of reroll my stealth so we don't fuck this. I don't know.
You haven't seemed to be noticed yet. If you'd like to try and burn your inspiration to roll it again, you can.
Yeah, I don't want us to be seen. Like
Okay.
seriously.
You
Apparently
take
so.
a moment and focus and hunker down even deeper into the snow. Um, you guys are just going to continue moving onward.
I don't want to attack this, not right now.
Okay. As you guys start moving away, you hear the sounds of combat over the wind, shouting, growling, insults being thrown in giant and orc, the sound of swords hitting shields. Seems like whatever coming of age ceremony duel is taking place is continuing. But you guys continue moving deeper and
Yeah,
deeper. You get to the point where you're at the foot of the stairs at the bottom of the waterfall that lead up to the dwarf road.
About what
The
time
hell
is
were
it?
those things?
I have no idea. Would I have seen anything like that before?
Roll a history check for me.
23.
You wouldn't have seen anything, but you would have heard stories and tales of such. Actually, you might have seen one or two of them in your time. Maybe. Goliaths are giantkin. They can breed with other giantkin, and as well as humans can as well. Those seem to be some sort of half breed between a humanoid race, Goliaths or humans, and trolls.
Alright, so it's a half troll.
Yeah, some kind of half troll or trollkin or something of that like.
Half trolls, mayhaps. It seems they like to breed with strange things here.
Well, let's hope they don't live in Denon's Delve.
Interesting display at the very least.
Mavine kind of looks back and says, I hope that wasn't the she they were talking about bringing things to.
What?
I
Oh,
don't remember when I listened
that's
at
right.
the
When
delve, they were talking about she would like this. I don't know who the she was, but
perhaps that's near where one of the entrances to Denon's Delve is too.
mayhaps.
Might be good to note this location generally, even though in this whiteout, none of us can probably really tell where we are.
Do we have like we have a map, right?
If you guys would have wanted to, you could have sketched out a version of the map that
Yeah.
Cormac had
Yeah.
on a piece of parchment. It wouldn't be perfect. It would be just
Yeah.
one of you quickly doing the outline of Moray, places and things. But
Yeah.
Cormac would not have given you his map because it is a very it's marked with like military information and shit on it.
I would probably
try
have done
and-
that and kind of make a little mark-ish
Yeah,
in the
circle
general
this
vicinity.
area.
Yeah. So it'd be like right.
I got the fly.
Aha!
Nice.
Cormac finally got it. It's been 8 hours. Cormac finally got the fly.
You know why he had trouble, right?
He's only got one eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it sucks. He's probably got better eyesight than I do, though. I need glasses.
I already have glasses, and they're still not strong enough.
Oof.
I'm blind without my contacts.
Yeah, we all suck. We're all dying.
Not me. I can look just fine.
You got clean air quality there in not America. But yeah, you're able to mark kind of roughly where you are now, which is yeah, somewhere around the foothills of near the river. But you continue on, and by the time you reach the foot of the waterfall leading up towards the dwarf road, it is 5 or 6 p.m. It's hard to tell exactly.
Do we want to hunker down for the evening?
The snow is slowed considerably.
Probably should.
But
Do we
also-
have cover above us on this road? Isn't it like cut into the mountain?
some points it is like a tunnel through the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Some
we-
places it just kind of follows the lowland of the mountains around the through the valleys. Other places it cuts through as tunnels.
We want to try and push to a tunnel.
Yeah, I kind of want to push to a tunnel if we can.
That's
Yeah, not a bad idea. See if we can press on for another hour or two and find a tunnel by that time.
Yep, I'm just trying to find the forced march rules. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I gotta make sure I get that right as you guys are pushing on past the reasonable time to be traveling.
I mean, I think if it's that, we would not do that and just look for a place to hunker down, because I don't want to have us be at any disadvantage or anything right now. Seriously.
The travel pace assumes that the characters travel for 8 hours in a day. You can push beyond that limit at the risk of exhaustion for each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours. The cover the across the distance shown in the hour column, blah, 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 blah. And they must make a constitution saving throw at the end of that hour.
Yeah, I have
DC
a,
is 1 once the hours past
I
8.
have a
Okay.
1 con, guys. just the 1. So, maybe look around.
You guys could push on a little bit further without exhausting yourselves, but you have to be very careful.
just want to look
Um,
for a place to hunker down.
Roll
I'm-
me whoever's trying to find this place. Roll me an intelligence check. See if you can recall where the nearest tunnel is from your last time through the mountains.
I got a +3.
Likewise.
Can't
I'm
roll
going
less.
to just really quickly cast Gift of Luck on Maevine so that she has 3 free rerolls again
Okay.
for the next 24 hours.
All right.
Ah,
You want to use one of your gift of lucks right now?
just one. Nope, that's it. One.
Just one.
Ah,
That's it.
All right, you guys continue moving up. You have to climbing the stairs in this condition is very, very treacherous as you start going up by the waterfall. The wind is beating you into the side of the rock, and the stairs are icy and covered in enough snow that you can barely see that there is stairs. It's just a slope. Yeah, everyone roll me an athletics or an acrobatics check. Your call.
I'm gonna bust my ass.
You-
Would you like to roll another luck point, Naveen?
You wasted your crit on hitting Gresh in the nuts.
No, I won't because I'm worried we're gonna need it for combat.
Okay. As you guys start climbing, what's the order you're ascending the stairs? And you can get about 2 abreast if you're
I'm ahead.
careful.
Yeah, Mavine was right by Hylas, so she's kind of towards the front too.
Okay,
Gresh is
Hylas,
also ahead.
Naveen. Can't all be ahead. You can't all be ahead.
Hylas,
Gresh and
Mavine,
August behind Gresh.
Gresh, and August.
Okay. Hylas, Naveen, Gresh, August. All right, you start climbing and climbing. Right as you're getting nearer the top, Maveen, your balance gives out. You hit a rough patch of ice or stone crumbles beneath you, and you slip. And immediately
catch her.
feel air beneath you. Roll me. Maveen, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Hylas, roll me the same. 1 second.
What is up with my rolls? Why?
If
I
that
passed my
fails,
curse onto you for the session.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, now make me a just solid, straight strength check, Hylas.
if that fails, Gresh would
Who?
like to do
Me?
something as well.
Yeah. Yeah, straight strength check. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Naveen, as you feel air beneath you, you're about to tumble, and Hylas, you spin and grab her by the horn, and are able to pull her back just barely to the point where she
Sorry.
can grab a rock herself and is no longer falling.
Oh, good.
Hylas, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as your arm is pulled exceptionally by the weight, not being able to brace yourself
Ooh.
properly.
Get up, hurry!
She does. She says, "I'm sorry."
As you one arm catch someone falling dead weight, and that shit hurts.
Yeah, Gresh would like to wait a little bit and let them climb ahead, so he...
I think it's time to sit our happy fucking asses down somewhere.
Yeah.
You are
We should
at the
not
top of
try
the
to
waterfall.
climb the stairs in the blizzard anymore.
No, it's time to find a side of the fucking stairs and hunker down.
To be fair, you're about 15 feet from the top when you fell.
I don't think it's time to do this.
Is there is it sheer cliff and stairs, or is there any flat?
It is.
Does anyone have
around?
any
Yeah,
pitons?
It's a switchback staircase right beside the waterfall, and it just goes
Okay.
straight up the sheer cliff,
We
and then
have
the
to get
road
to
is at
the
the top.
We have to get to the top.
Does anyone have any pitons?
You could pin
I do.
yourself to the side and tie yourselves off and try and sleep on the stairs.
No.
I have pythons. Or pitons.
We can make it. Yes, get it.
Mavine,
Put it in the ground.
yeah.
Hammer it in. We'll tie ourselves off, just in case. We can make it.
Mavine will help with rope.
Can Gresh do so? He has a bunch of pythons.
Yeah, you can. So the way it will work is you put a python in, You can tie an end of the rope to it, and then the other end of the rope to whomever, or other section of the rope to whomever. But you can only get so far away from that one pitten before you have to pull it out. I'm not sure how it would help you get to the top.
Just so we don't fall
Just
off.
be very careful going up the last
Yeah.
little bit.
Gresh is not tying the rope to himself, by the way. He doesn't need to.
Okay.
Well, I'll just be very careful going up the last little 15 feet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's get to the top and get to some open ground.
Yeah.
you guys carry on up to the top. You look down, you're about 75 to 100 feet above the bottom of the waterfall at this point.
Yep.
Fun.
Let's not stay here. Thank you.
The wind chill is even worse as you've gotten higher up, but you are able to turn and sort of trudge along the dwarf road that passes by. There's actually a bridge over the top of the waterfall, which has guardrails safely enough, and then pass onward down the road, probably another 20, 30 feet. There's no tunnel in sight, but you guys could probably hunker down up against the base of a mountain.
August.
Is there enough space to put a tent down?
The
Yeah,
dwarf road is at its widest 30 feet across, and at its smallest about 20. So it's a pretty big road.
Alright.
August, can you do your trick with the earth?
Yeah, can I move some dirt around, some loose dirt to try and make a windbreak at the very least around this?
You could get enough. You could get enough after a little bit of digging and moving to get probably 4 5-foot cubes of dirt. It is mostly stone, where you guys are at currently, like hardened stone, and the dwarf road is paved stone. But you can get enough from the river and from around there to get a windbreak. There's another fly. What the fuck? Oh, I killed that one too.
We're back in the distance. Fuck this fly!
It just echoes through the valley.
You just hear a scream of rage in the distance.
There is room if you guys want to use set up a tent. You definitely have to stake it down with some pittons, but you could totally do it.
Yeah, I will do that. Stake it down. Does anybody else have a tent?
I do. I'll start getting it set up.
Like,
Okay.
I'll,
Nice.
get
With the
both.
help of everyone, you are able to get the two-person tents up.
Is there anything around that I can kind of disguise these tents with?
Well, once they're up, about three minutes later, they're completely covered in snow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I thaumaturgy or go like thaumaturgy our little fucking like anything that we have, like any tracks?
No,
Um,
that's
or
covered by
they-
the
They're
snow.
about also covered with snow by now. Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
thought of this being good cover is true.
That's fine.
You guys can both not see far away from you, but also your tracks are covered in snow in a matter of minutes.
Alright, who's sharing tents with who? Two per tent.
I'll take the first watch. I don't care.
Well, she just goes into her tent. Anybody else is welcome.
I go in there and sleep.
All right, the girl tent and the boy tent, clearly.
No,
I will
I love
take
you.
second watch though.
Okay, who's taking third and who's taking fourth?
I guess Gresh will take third.
Okay, August, you'll be woken up last for fourth watch.
Yep.
You guys are able to settle down. Hylas, you find a place to sit and just sort of watch the snow. An hour goes by. You start hearing the snores and the grumbling and rolling over of your companions behind you. You keep watching on, trying to keep yourself warm, focusing your ki inward to keep your body temperature okay. There's the occasional sound of something in the mountains around you that either rocks tumbling or a goat, like a mountain goat in the distance making a noise, but nothing overtly dangerous. You're able to wake up Mavine for her watch, just kind of give her a little shake.
It's been quiet. Your turn.
She nods. You can take over this tent if you want. It's nice and warm.
No thanks. I'll take mine.
She nods. Sleep well, Hylas.
He just heads into his tent.
Mavine,
Yeah.
you step out. Start taking your watch as well, doing your best to stay warm. Huddling in close to a wall and keeping out. Nothing happens. The darkness is exceptionally eerie because with your dark vision you can see kind of grayscale in the pitch black of night, and it's just gray, like static of the snow whipping by. But nothing stands out. Nothing seems to be approaching or moving away from you. You hear again the occasional like goat will make a bleeding noise as it's probably pushed from its perch on a rock by the winds, but your 2 hours go by easily enough.
Yeah, she'll go on and actually very gently shake Gresh awake.
Gresh, you are awoken.
Yeah,
Sorry
okay.
for punching you in the dick.
He flicks her against the
Ow!
forehead.
Don't pull my tail next time, please.
Don't kick me in the dick pouch.
She
I love it.
laughs with him.
Pouch.
She
Uh,
just laughs and smiles at him. I won't.
He gets up and rubs
Easy
his
enough.
face a little bit and goes and watch.
She'll go
Throw
back
some
to
snow in your
pretend
face
go
to wake up a
sleep.
bit more. Yeah. Much the same, Gresh. It's pretty simple, pretty quiet. Nothing seems to be happening. 2 hours go by on your watch, and you're kind of yawning, a bit tired, kind of looking forward to that next little nap you'll get before waking up. And
Keeps an eye out for any stray ballistas.
yeah, no stray ballistas tonight.
Just the way he likes it.
Yeah, it seems like perhaps the blizzard has grounded some of the more dangerous hunters of the mountains. But you are able to finish your watch with ease and wake up August.
He walks into August's tent and shakes him awake. I did not shake you that hard, come on.
You're tracking in snow. She goes back to sleep.
You're letting out all the hot air.
He kind of pulls August out and places him in the watch position.
Make sure everyone marks down a ration for the day.
Yeah.
Yes.
But August, as you're kind of manhandled into position at the watch post, I suppose, you bundle up tight in your fur. Maybe you're just wearing your bedroll and watching the snow go by. Eventually, sunlight starts to creep over the horizon. Snow doesn't seem to be letting up whatsoever. The wind starts to die down a little bit, but the snow is still falling heavily. But everyone is able to get through the night without a problem.
Nice.
I need everyone but Gresh to make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Haha.
Because no one lit a fire. And it is freezing. August, you are very cold.
Can I thaumaturgy this boy fucking warm? Or Presty him warm? Slowly with fire.
Because he was cold throughout the night, he has a level of exhaustion.
Oh dear.
He was not able to get a proper rest in.
Fortunately,
waking
one
up
level
chilled
isn't too
to the
bad.
very bones. You can spend your inspiration if you'd like to re-roll it.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. August just isn't built for this cold climate. I think he's the only one that's been suffering exhaustion from the cold when it's been hitting you guys.
He's also the only one that was like, I'm going to the hottest, most awful place on the planet.
he trained himself to be ready for the heat of Chult, and he ended up in
That's right,
frozen
yeah.
ass moray.
He silently rages against the winter.
But yeah, August,
he's got icicles coming off his nose when he wakes up.
Yeah, your hair is frozen. Your fingers are like blue, and you're holding them close and breathing on them. It's chilly. But you do. Everyone is able to eat a breakfast, have a bit of ration. You know, it's nothing too great. Dried fruits and nuts and maybe some jerky. But you are able to continue about your day if you'd like. Nothing attacked you in the night.
Oh, August, you doing all right there? I think you've got some icicles in your hair.
The pixies again.
Yes, I'm very cold.
Alright.
Can Grash hand off his coat if he wants it?
I believe he is wearing heavy winter clothing.
Yes.
Can I spend...
Extra coat if he wants it.
If I use ritual, I don't have to use a spell slot, right?
Yeah, that's how that works. And you don't have to have a ritual spell prepared to cast it either.
I'm going to sit and do comprehend languages for the first hour of travel. So take 10 minutes before we leave.
Alright. You sit down as everyone's eating breakfast and getting ready for the day, and you pull out your harp and start strumming a few chords and just kind of musing at a spell. And you kind of preparing it and casting this it in a very slow and sort of methodical process. So by the end of it, you're able to understand every language, at least temporarily. Hang on, I'm getting a message. No. You're able to go, if you would like. Continue onward. What was the check? Hang on. Oh, okay. It's next level that you can spend a sorcery point to re-roll a failed check.
We press on.
Yeah, sorry, just checking some things. You do. You press on. It's gonna look like a grouped Minecraft server. It really is all these random blocks of dirt thrown everywhere.
Yeah.
Odd. At least when the rains come, it'll just probably wash it all away.
Yeah.
But you continue on following the dwarf road. Mavine, you're able to, every time you touch one of the statues or something, you see these like scripts of dwarven carved into it. And it's just
interesting.
Just things like names of heroes, the gods, prayers to Moradin, bless the rest of this work, that kind of stuff. There is some graffiti in Orcish and Goblin and Giant that is like,
Oh.
Moradin sucks big hairy balls. That kind of stuff.
Being chuckles every now and again.
Just really, really childish insults to the Dwarven pantheon.
An hour of,
There's at least 3 or 4 like statues because the road is lined wherever it touches the mountain with like dwarves holding up the mountain. Like these carvings of dwarves. Some of them are really worn away. Some of them still look kind of decent. And a good few just have like carved or like stained on like dick graffiti at their mouths.
Yes.
1 or 2 of them have like just like eyes have been plucked out. There's one that has like the beard had a crack, and so someone put like a goblin skull in it and little hands, so it looks like it's coming out of the beard. Just little things.
Nice.
But you are able to continue going, traveling on the road.
Grash is taking lead if he can.
Yeah, all right. After about 3.5 hours or so, you're getting towards the end of the road, where there's the entrance to Denon's Delve.
So we're going to try and find an entrance, a side one.
That is why we traveled here, is it not?
She gives him a look, obviously.
Well,
hoping to look around and find something.
yes, perhaps we can find a passage down in amongst the ruins of the town.
What would the check be for this? Survival?
Investigation.
Do you remember where you heard the voices come from?
I do, and I have particularly good investigation. Hint, hint.
You do remember where the voices came from. It's hard to see again because you're without the wind. You can see a little bit further away, but the snow is still falling heavily. But you can kind of. It was so if you're looking at the door, it was like off to the right and back into like the valleys and canyons of the mountains a bit further.
Do we want to go out the front door, or do we want to go in another door?
Well, I'll just go ahead and say I don't have a particularly subtle skill set, so regardless of which entrance we pick, I think the end result is probably going to be about the same.
We need
So
to
perhaps
be
we should just
quiet.
try and find a way in first.
Very well.
Yes. I suggest we keep low and stay quiet as we do so.
Agreed.
I am good at both of those things, quiet and finding places.
Always useful.
Yes.
Everyone roll me a stealth check then if you decide you're going to be quiet until the moment of not being able to be quiet anymore.
23.
19, 23, 19, 14, 14. All right. You guys are keeping quiet. You're moving slow. You're definitely not, in order to stay stealthy, you're not able to travel very quickly or move exceptionally fast, but you're able to sort of spread across the town as you're going. So you're looking in the town for a door?
Kinda, yeah. We'll look close to the door, more closer to the door where I heard the voices coming from.
Or
Okay.
maybe if there's like a collapsed cellar or something that falls into a mine shaft or some
Yeah,
shit.
I will look around.
You guys can spread apart and look, or are you
I
gonna
don't think so.
Hell
I'd
no.
say stay with, I'd
Oh, we're
say
staying together?
stay with me.
Yeah,
All right, gang, let's split up.
Just let
We're
me
slowly
going to
slowly
each other's
closes the Will-O-Wisp tab.
I'm going to look around.
Oh no.
Fucking hell. I will start investigation checking around.
Yeah. If anyone wants to help Naveen, theoretically, two of you could roll with advantage. Whichever two want to.
I have a
Have
plus
the other two
5
help
to
them.
investigation.
I also have a +5.
All right. Both of you roll with advantage, and we'll just assume the other two are helping you.
18.
Hylas isn't helping. He's
Oh.
going to be just kind of watching out for enemies. Any
All right. Then
hostiles.
let's roll a perception check for me instead. It's a good thing August rolled the
All right.
same roll. Fate has decided. All right. Maveen and August, you start to scour the ruins and looking into the buildings for cellars and stuff. It's not exceptionally large. Or the little gateway was probably here for just however many dwarves didn't live within the mine itself. You don't find any crevices or collapsed cellars or any cellars at all. Actually, it seems like most of the buildings have been built up from the stone. The door itself is sealed perfectly solid. Again, as you enter it, there's like a little groove where the two doors meet, but it almost looks like it was like carved, kind of like chipped away from one block of stone, just down the line.
It's a foreshow entrance.
If you kind of knock on it quietly to see if there's something on the other side, and it does have ever so faintly, August, you're barely able to hear something on the other side when you knock. Like there's a little echo through the back of the door. Not enough that it would be out of place in some cave or cavern. So there is, you could theoretically try blasting the door open.
I would rather not.
Get a speak friend to enter.
Yeah, melon. But yeah, you don't see any ways of opening. You don't see anything in the town itself. Maveen, thinking back on your roll you made earlier in the day, you start looking up the mountain for any signs of smoke or something, and it's hard. It's so hard in the snow to tell. Roll me a perception check. It would be with disadvantage, but I'll assume you're still getting helped.
So just a straight perception
Yeah,
check.
just a straight perception check.
Alright, let me see.
17. Quickly check something. Yeah, all right. You are just able to see a bit of what looks like something darker and like a black smoke or something, barely, like a little wisp of it, just trailing up off the side of the mountain, kind of off to the right of the door and further back.
How high?
It would be a bit of a climb. It's hard to say exactly, but it would be. You'd have to climb up to it.
I pointed out, look way in. But its smoke would be going right into an active forge.
I could probably make that climb.
The question is, we all have to make that climb. Can we all do this?
You can
Anyone
tie
got any
yourself.
magic.
You can tie yourselves to me if you wish. I am pretty good at climbing, and I do have my wings as well to glide.
Very well, shall we make our way in that way?
I
But
suppose.
this also means, gentlemen, that, well, that will be our only way out. But we don't know the other ways in.
Unless we find them, of course.
Why?
Well,
How long are we going to spend trying to find a way in?
you tell me. This is your lot's idea coming up here.
Do I want to spend more time, guys, looking for a proper way in, like, around? Or do we want to just say fuck it and go in this way? Surprise, motherfucker, drop from the fucking vent.
Not sure.
Hylas has no input.
Hylas, as you're sitting and listening for enemies, you do hear, in kind of the same direction Aveen had before, just movement, like a lot of people moving and shifting, and kind of like that vague sound of like when you approach a town and there's people living in it, and you can just kind of like hear the constant hustle and bustle. It's muted by the snow, and it's not nearly as loud as when Maveen heard it before. And you
Everyone
can't make
get
out any
down.
words, but it is in
Rich
that
gets
distant
down.
direction.
Vito,
Yeah,
drop.
hunker down.
Quiet. Do you hear that?
Do I hear it?
Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher can hear it.
Nope.
I can't hear it.
I don't hear shit. There's something here.
Low wisdom gang.
I've got a 16 wisdom. Why is my passive perception so bad?
Are you not proficient in
Not
perception?
proficient.
Oh, you're right, you are. Right.
Yeah.
The only character ever not proficient. Come here, you
Yeah,
fly.
I know, right?
I got it.
Maybe Cormac is not proficient anymore.
Cormac is actually, funnily enough.
So.
In
what
the
are we
town.
doing?
There's something down there. I'm not sure what it is.
Do we want to
Maybe I'll go take a look.
If we can
Yeah, maybe
observe
come
it,
with me.
we can find a way in.
You two assholes stay here. Me and Ravine are gonna go look.
Suck my cock. Coming with you.
Veen kind of looks at him and says, sit down.
You know I am quite good at moving up quietly, right? I have stalked and hunted before.
Fine, you go look. I'll stay here.
I did not say you cannot go.
What?
Go.
What is? We're not splitting the party. That's the whole point.
We weren't going very far ahead. Just a smidgen closer.
Yes.
Want to move that way as a party, like stealthily.
Yes.
All right, let's
On
go
you
as
guys.
a party stealthily.
All right. You guys start to sneak forward. Your stealth checks from before, Ride.
Hylas is
good.
hanging
Oh,
back
okay.
like 15
that's
feet.
good then.
Okay.
Alright, good.
That's good because my previous stealth check was way better.
Veen will be kind of in the front, kind of just.
You guys have not
leading it.
you guys have not broken stealth, and you've not been discovered, so your stealth check will still go.
Kind of creep forward by herself.
Okay.
A little bit.
There's a little disparity in the group, but everyone is kind of moving forward then. To climb up one of the hillsides beside the door and sort of look over past it and in the valley. And again, it's hard to make out detail with the snow falling, but you see what looks like. Actually, you would be able to see clearly enough fires in the distance, little spots of light.
Oh boy. How big is this town?
50 people tops. It's not a
Fucking
town
Goliaths.
either. It's a bunch of like hide tents and rough-hewn, like repurposed wood buildings and stuff.
We don't want to attack this. Do we see any movement in and out of this little encampment?
You see movement around it. From this distance and with the snow, it's hard to make out. like details, but you see a lot of people roughly of the size of those half trolls that you saw before. You see littler people. You hear goblin and orcish and giant kind of spoken amongst it as, almost like one unified language. Like it's just this bastardized version of all three.
And I think we should avoid that and just go in that vent.
Does there appear to be like an entrance down in there that we can tell at all? Like any sort of tunnel structure that's clearly protruding from the side of the mountain that they've built around or something like that?
Roll me a perception check.
What's the advantage?
Yeah, sure. We'll say something.
Because people are helping him anyway.
As you're looking across the valley, it's hard. You're not seeing anything directly, like, there's no like side door, like just big open side whatever. But you do see two figures moving along the side of the mountain below the chimney level on a path.
Okay, where are they?
Yeah,
What do they look like?
Point them out to.
It's hard to say on this map. The scale is a bit difficult, but if you guys are here and the camp is here, they are on the side of the mountain. Of course, they're not miles away.
Do we think we can?
But they seem to be moving towards something. They seem to be following a trail on the mountainside that kind of switches back, and they turn the other direction towards you, but not like directly.
They are in the silver mine. I think we should get to that path.
Let us avoid the camp, yes, and quietly move up there.
I think that's a good idea. We're gonna try to get to the path.
All right, I need everyone to make me athletics checks.
Oh boy. I am going to use one of the rolls that I still have.
It's the final one.
No, I have one more. I have one more.
I'm gonna favored by the gods. My
All right. Does favor the gods work on skill checks?
I think it's
saving throws and attack rolls.
Saving throws and attack rolls.
Then I have two.
Can I just re-roll it then?
Yeah, you can use your inspiration.
Grash is watching out for the others, by the way. He said he would.
That's really good on the inspirations. So far, it's been a natural 20 and or on the re-rolls today at least. Been good rolls for the most part. What was Grish doing? You said, sorry?
He's just, while they're climbing up, he's watching the others so they don't fall again or anything like that.
Okay.
Like he's ready to catch anyone that slips.
Okay. So he's staying at the back of the group?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys start climbing, Hylas, it's a bit difficult for you with one arm. You're struggling a little bit, but you persevere. You find ways of using your elbow and keeping 3 points of contact and just working generally to climb. You guys do have to climb. It's not a perfectly straight cliff, but it is like a rocky incline. It is climbing, not hiking, to get to this path that they're on without going through the camp. But all of you are able to go. Maveen, you struggle a little bit too, just because you're not particularly built for this.
No, I'm not. Noodle arms.
Yeah, but you guys are able to scale the side of the mountain every now and then when the snow starts to die down and you have less cover. You just kind of hunker in and hope that you're covered in enough snow that no one sees you and there doesn't seem to be any horns or alarms raised. And you keep climbing and keep climbing. And actually, you're at about the entrance. You're about level with where those individuals were walking.
And which way did they head?
They were cutting back towards the door.
Okay, so we're gonna head back towards the door, guys.
You would have actually lost them in the climb. They would have ended up somewhere else. You would have not seen them. But you are on the path now. You could follow it.
All right,
Let's pursue the direction that they headed in, because I can't imagine they're like looking to go for a walk out in the snow. So
No, this is likely their entrance into the mine, which be
Ah.
prepared.
All right, keep low and let's find that entrance of theirs.
Yeah.
They,
Alright.
they would like to move up.
I'm going to twin spell. No, actually, I'll just gift of luck, Gresh.
All right.
Gresh gives you a nod of appreciation.
Alright, so let's go.
All right. This little circle is just the path, so just put yourselves on there as you're traveling.
You have to put me on the map, remember, I can't ever fucking do it.
Yep, I don't know what's wrong with your roll 20, but there you go.
Never works. I can move myself once I'm there, and that's it.
That's
Well,
fine.
I can't find where we are.
Oh,
We're-
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
there you go. Sorry. Yeah,
How
that's
do
my
you
bad.
ping the
Figures.
map?
Shift or just hold left click, and then shift because the DM can use to drag people, like
Okay.
force them to change their perspective. All right. This is just a placeholder for the rest of the path that isn't on this map, so you continue on and continue on and continue on. I need to delete something real quick.
Moria.
Did someone put Moria on there?
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Damn, alright.
Yes!
Fair enough.
I mean, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, please leave it. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let me just add that one real quick.
Yeah. I'm so hyped. I love dungeon crawls. Just let's be smart about this, guys.
Nope. Don't move the map.
There you go. It's added to the ambience.
Okay, that leads down to the main doors. Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure I got the right little addition I've added to this map in the right place. All right, so is that the rough path, the rough grouping you guys are taking as you're traveling?
Meat shield out front, yes.
Meat shield in the front. Very good. You continue traveling on the path. It takes you a few minutes as you're being stealthy and careful. You're not just sprinting down the
Oh no, we are being
the side of the mountain.
very slow.
It is dangerously steep to your left as you're traveling. Just going down the side of the mountain. But you're able to continue on and continue on. You actually start picking up voices as you're reaching kind of above the doorway, but not quite. You're off to the side a little bit, but in that general vicinity, you're starting to pick up voices. Sounds like they're speaking Orcish.
So, what's the plan here?
We go as quietly as we can, as undetected as we can, and get in these mines.
Is there a
We
way?
should try and determine how many are in there before we stick our heads in. Perhaps we can try and determine how many conversations are happening or something.
Do we have 10 minutes? Without being... actually, hold on.
You guys are now, at this point, about where you are on the map. You can be a little bit further back along the path if you'd like to be, but you're about there. So you're able to peek and in the snow see what look like two, probably orcs, judging by what they're speaking, talking to each other.
Do you want me to listen to what they're saying? It would cost me a spell to do it instantly.
Perhaps we can just sit and listen for a moment to see if we can hear how many different voices there are.
I will start ritual casting comprehend languages, but not move forward while everybody else listens.
Just try and keep an eye on the path going further down where the voices are coming from.
Okay, it's easy enough once you you can kind of peek around the corner, the curve of this, and you can see two orcs standing there talking. They're kind of occasionally casting their eyes around, like they're on sentry or guarding, but then they just immediately go back to talking to each other.
Is it pitch black in here?
You are not. You're on the side of a mountain
Oh.
currently. This is the mountain, like the steep down slope of the mountain. You're not yet inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we'll just start
Get you.
ritual casting Copperhead languages while everybody else listens for voices.
Alright. Roll me a stealth check, Vivian. Just see how quietly you can perform the ritual of magic.
23.
You're able to sit down. Yeah, you're able to sit down in a spot and just kind of hum to yourself silently, and weave your hand through the air and utter the incantations quietly enough to not disturb anything. There we go. Anyone else doing anything in the 10 minutes it takes her to cast the Copperhead languages?
Well, since she's casting a spell, Gresh isn't trying to stealth up yet.
I would be very quiet and just, if they come this way, be ready.
Hylas quietly pulls out his flail.
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna say. You guys might want to pull out your weapons and just be ready, rock and roll, should they come this way during this time. This is me trying to get out of it without casting a spell, because I don't want to be without, that one healing word to pick you up again. That's why I'm casting ritual. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna cast aid on Mavine, Gresh, and Hylas.
Okay. Is that
Everybody, they all increase hit point max and current HP by 5 for the duration, which is 8 hours, and it's not concentration.
Nice.
Oh wow, yeah, you get to choose up to 3 creatures with the first level casting.
Yeah. Alright.
That's big. Alright.
What is aid
Very
do?
good.
Second level
Yes.
casting.
Oh, sorry, second level casting. You get 5. Your max hit points increased by 5 for the next 8 hours,
Okay.
and you get 5 extra. Then heals up to that maximum.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the 10 minutes. You cast aid. Is aid verbal?
I don't.
Yes.
Roll me a stealth check then. Okay. They don't seem to notice.
Okay.
But you are able to, once the comprehend language is finished casting, the orcish suddenly twists and changes into your native tongue, and you can hear them grumbling to each other. Let me get their names properly. Doc, I can't believe Ulf's got us out here fucking watching in the snow. It's not like anyone ever comes and bothers us. Yeah, Walk, I know. It's stupid. Big old Ulf is a fucking asshole. Can't stand it. You think he keeps those wargs because he fucks them? What the fuck are you asking me that? I don't give a fucking shit. Big stupid fucking ogre. You don't think he has any women come by? They're just talking. Seem to be bitching about whoever's in charge.
Was there a name given?
Ulf was the one in charge, and then one of them is Wark, and one of them is Thark.
Wark and Thark.
Wark and Thark, the 2 centuries.
Moving.
It's so sad that they have to die.
It's so sad we have to throw them off the edge of the mountain.
Oh.
Moving.
Sacrifice them to the mountain.
Yeah, moving very quietly. Says, they have them up here. There are wargs, so be careful. An ogre with wargs. I don't know where, but that is their boss. I don't think they're prepared for this. Do we want to strike quickly and plan a little, I hate to put it this way, assassination?
So the ogre boss and wargs are up here.
I don't think that is the case. They has them up here by themselves keeping watch. They are just watchmen. But I'd like to kill them as quickly and as quietly as we can, and unless they have, a horn or something to send that lovely city up in arms. We have to do this carefully.
Let us sneak upwards then and be ready to spring into action if they notice us early.
August
Actually, let
will
me see.
pull his dagger out.
I could attempt to command them.
Perhaps if
roll
you
me
can
an intelligence
swap.
check.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check, just flat. 15. You can throw thaumaturgy 30 feet, and you can do things like make tremors, harmless tremors, and things like that. You could theoretically get them not to look at you as you rush up.
That's true.
That is very true. Do we want to try and sneak past?
We well, you could make them look. What's behind them? Is that like
What's-
cliff face,
So
like
this is
something downward?
this is
Or
the,
is
the
that upward?
this is where the wall of the mountain stops. This line.
What
So
Scar
like
is
where the
saying?
color change. There,
What Scar-
this is
yeah.
mountain. This is cliff.
What Scar is saying that you can make them look in a different direction so we can sneak up.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, could we make them look off the edge and then just run up and shove them off?
Could
That
certainly
would be
try.
A good idea. All right, are we ready for this, gentlemen?
You have to get a little bit closer. It doesn't have a 30-foot range, so you'd have to sneak up.
Yeah,
to,
I
like-
will sneaky sneak.
If you sneak up
That's-
to like just the corner and can get them to like look off over here, you could rush them very quickly, perhaps.
All right,
Okay.
We all stealth up if we're agreed.
Alright,
I'm still letting the stealth checks from earlier roll, so
I'm coming up.
August
Sweetie
will
to
stay
shooty.
back a little still, just because exhaustion.
fair enough. All right.
I
Everyone is
will-
able to feel free to move. I'm gonna get initiative. Actually, before we do, let's just roll initiative,
Okay.
just so we have it.
Hold on.
Let me.
Click myself.
Hey, my first high initiative roll.
Finger
Low
guns.
initiative roll, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I need to roll for these guys. Ooh, you know what? I have all their stats on roll 20. Hang on.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Fuck, I want pizza.
Fucking sneaky DM.
Fuck, I want to bang Ulf the Ogre King or whatever the fuck.
Fuck! I want to bang Ulf the Ogre King.
Lovely.
I don't know, those orcs are looking pretty good too.
You can roll
Yeah,
for
with
me.
their fucking slack jaws. Look at them DSLs, dude.
Fucking hell, get out. Jesus
For
Christ.
old-
Can I do a trip check on the orcs?
Drip check.
Their vibes are pretty good, but their drip is awful.
yeah, their vibes are great. Their vibes are like, you know, you want to hang out with these dudes, but their drip is just atrocious.
God.
You
Okay, I
gotta
need to
keep some
roll.
Where did I
standard
go?
titles.
Where
Where
did
the
I
hell
go?
did Naveen go?
I don't know. Put me back.
Hit Control Z. Is that not doing it? Well,
She's
in that
gone.
case,
Nope.
Put me back.
There you go.
Deleted.
Her initiative also disappeared, so you'll
No.
have to add it.
Yeah, here, I'll add your turn. and then you just put it back on there. If you scroll down to the bottom.
Alright.
Where is Ulf? No,
I don't remember hearing this song in Moria.
I don't remember hearing this happy song in the middle of the Mines of Moria. Okay, great Ulf. And then I need the normal orcs.
15 feet back.
No,
Okay.
that is over there is cliff face. We need to make
Yeah,
them
but-
look over here. We're gonna try and throw them off the fucking cliff, my dude.
You don't want them to look directly away from us?
That is the mountain.
Make them look up the mountain.
You could make it like a tremor in the rock or something and try to
Okay.
make like a sound come out. Like
I
it
mean-
fucking, I don't know, there's a worm in there or some
If
shit.
that's the case, if we make them look there, we can just fuck off down this path. So
You'd
do
be
we...
able to get, you'd be able to get them to look this way with the range you have. Maybe that way.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Or you could cast it here and have them come and look off the cliff this way.
What do you guys want me to do?
It's up to you.
I'm asking everybody's opinion. Into the mountain or off of the mountain?
I'm missing one more.
I think if we can kill these guys and be done with them instantly, that would be preferable. But also, if they might spot us, I don't know.
So
Because
What
if
was your
we
initiative?
try to sneak past them and then we get caught later down, they're just gonna collapse in from behind on us.
Alright, so we're gonna kill these fuckers. Alright, you guys prepare your shit. I'm gonna make them look at the wall.
Yeah. Gresh is ready to attack.
Okay.
Guys, it's a bad trip. Sorry.
All right. You're gonna cast thaumaturgy. Roll me a stealth check very quickly.
Is Hylas stealth up with us as well, or is he way back?
He's coming. He's just hanging way back. He's just walking slowly.
You
Do
cast thaumaturgy.
I'm gonna make the
Uh-huh.
rocks start trembling behind them like it's about to start a rock slide, I guess.
Okay. The earth starts to tremble and shake, and bits of stone fall from it, and the two of them immediately look towards it and go, "Talk, what's that? I don't fucking know. It's a mountain coming down on top of us."
I'll actually move up a teeny bit more.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're now looking at it, keeping the thaumaturgy rumbling. It lasts
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Now that they're looking away,
Yeah.
Gresh would like to
I
sneak
would
up.
rush them.
Yep.
It's up to a minute that I can keep this up, so you guys need to get your shit very quietly and get up here and nuke these fuckers.
Gresh, in that case, once he's within range, he would like to give like a sign to the rest,
I would launch your shit.
Hold your hand
And- and then if they're all ready, he would like to launch the attack together with them.
I don't know what. I don't know. All of my spells are super bright and noisy. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can run up and shock and grasp them.
Anything that you can do, just do it. Just get them gone.
I will.
You could always
I
knife
will
him. That hasn't fucked
just
you over before.
up here. I'm just gonna be like up kind of between Gresh and Mavine, ready to heal or curse someone's good rolls when necessary, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you can also knock an arrow. Just
Uh,
you're not
yeah.
locked to keeping the focus of the thaumaturgy. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, I can't ready another spell, can I?
You could cast another spell if you'd like to. You just can't. It can't be a concentration spell if you want to keep thaumaturgy going.
If I see them remotely, I want to set a trigger. Like if I see them turn or whatnot, I'm gonna cast fucking command for
Okay.
them to grovel. If
Do
they
they have-
remotely do anything.
Do they have any metal armor on? Or is it just like it's
They're wearing hide armor.
okay? Well, I will. If Gresh is pushing up, I'll push up with him.
All right.
Yeah. Gresh attacks then. He starts into
All right. You guys
I
rush
run
I'll
forward.
just fucking try and stab the same guy in the back.
I got another
Do we
fly.
get a-
I don't know where they're coming from.
Do we get a surprise round?
You get to attack them. We're not on initiative yet.
Alright, cool. In that case, Gresh moves up there.
Rush forward.
He rages.
God, what's right around this corner? Is it like a whole ass army of
You're gonna
wargs and
rage.
ogres?
Yeah.
Raging's not quiet.
I wouldn't rage. I would
you can't-
not rage. Period. Don't do it.
You can't rage without screaming.
Yeah, you are entering like a frenzy. You're foaming at the mouth and trying to murder something in front of you.
No, don't rage.
Alright,
Just fucking
then-
attack.
Then I attack them normally, I guess. Reckless though,
Yeah, totally do that.
unless I already get advantage from stealth attack.
You are both considered hidden still. So yeah,
Okay.
these guys have a very low passive perception. They are very enamored by the rocks possibly tumbling on top of them.
Ah!
Or don't.
Alright, so you're attacking this one?
Yeah,
Okay, you thrust your knife forward, roll damage.
I'm fucking Caesaring this guy, dude.
All right, you stab him once. He's still
Get him in the
standing.
ribs. God, this music, I really feel like I'm seizuring this poor guy.
This is poor Wark. You're just knifing him down.
War, no.
Network, no!
I just imagine him falling to his knees and like
Very
dramatic-
tragic death.
He was one day away from retirement.
You can use your bonus action to stab again if you'd like. If you have another knife.
Do it, stab this motherfucker, stab him.
I do
You
actually.
Shank this
Yeah.
bitch
Yeah,
It just-
bing.
That also hits. This just won't add your dex to the damage when you roll it.
2.
2 points of damage. He's still standing. Gresh, your attacks.
Crash.
And Gresh, without the shield out, he would like to do 2 attacks as well.
Do you have 2 light weapons, or a weapon and a light weapon?
Is the natural weapons the claws?
They're not light weapons.
Oh, you said I could offhand attack with one of them before when we talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it. It still won't add your strength to the damage though. Same for like two weapon fighting.
This
That
is
does
the
hit.
first one.
Yeah.
On the same target as without the rage.
No, without the rage.
Same target as the one that August just stabbed twice.
Yeah.
All right. You guys rush up very quickly. 2 quick stabs from August, and one just claw drives into the back of this orc, and he stops moving. It just sort of slumps forward and slides down, and the other one is now turning around going, "Walk! Walk! Why no?"
Oh,
Oh no!
oh.
Get him!
God, are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
Actually, instead of the offhand attack, I would just do a bite. I think
You can do that too. Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah, that hits. 11 piercing damage. He is still standing.
What do you call it? If they're not looking menacing, I'm not gonna cast a spell.
As
Oh.
he is bit, and you as he's turning to look at his friend falling dead, you lunge forward and bite into him. He lets out a cry of pain, and immediately grabs for the great axe by his side and a horn on his belt.
Oh, then I drop him. I'm like, no. If he does that instantly, I'm like grovel.
All right, roll me a stealth check as well if you're trying to keep your voice low.
I am trying to keep my voice low. Give me a second.
Pretty
Throw
good.
your hand forward and cast a spell. Careful not to be too loud, but still hit the right notes for it.
DC 14.
He drops to his knees. We'll just playing this fast and loose in the initiative. It doesn't matter yet. Drops down to his knees and is kind of trying to reach for the axe, but his body's fighting against him because of the spell. Can go again.
I'm gonna run up and keep fucking stabbing
Yeah,
the shit out of this
I,
guy.
I would
Shit,
also
this
like to.
guy.
climb over top of him and start stabbing. All right, roll for attacks. Advantage because he's prone. Yeah.
Because he's prone. Oh my god.
Chances are you're gonna kill him.
I'm
God, man.
sorry. I just I can't let him blow that horn. Sorry.
He's trying to yell for help, but the grovel has him unable
All
to.
right,
Yeah.
let's find out how much we fuck him up in CJ.
Fuck it. I'm so sorry.
Dude, you
Another
sink your knife
15.
into his side, and Gresh, you just grab his head and twist until he's looking up at you. And he just stops moving.
Oh,
I'm
this poor
so
guy.
sorry.
Don't worry, orcs are pure evil anyway. So
Oh, I still feel
There's just
bad.
one little gurgle.
Is it
I
just
love you, Mark.
we just
then nothing.
executed these guys?
oh my god.
Okay, so what do you guys see over here that could probably see you? The 2 stealthy motherfuckers are mine over here.
I will say you are no longer hidden.
You guys
After
fuck
that,
off.
you'd have to roll stealth again
Yeah,
if you want to.
Yeah, I think this is the way we need to go, guys.
I need to check something very quickly.
Hylish just kind of casually walks back up to the group. Well done. Walks past.
God, you-
I do
you
not
are-
exist.
You are a crit machine this session.
Okay, so the path does climb up. You've reached there. You looking inward, you see shallow steps that lead through a steep fissure to the south and turn east into the mountainside.
Can Grish check what these two poor sentinels had on them?
They're
Uh,
fucking dicks and fucking hides, okay?
they've got rough, beat up hide armor, barely functional great axes, like rough, pitted iron chipped blades. That's about it. Then one of them has a horn on him. It's just a normal, like curved kind of like goat horn that they've turned into a one that you can blow through.
He'll take the horn.
What is directly off this cliff?
Just dirt and ground and
No,
stone
like-
and more canyon.
Like, okay, Gresh. Throw the bodies
Yeah.
off the cliff.
Snow, lots of snow.
Sure. I'll throw them off.
Easy enough to
Yeah.
grab a leg and just.
Aye.
They start tumbling down the side and then land into a big like poof, a fluff of powdered snow.
Can I presti the snow or thaumaturgy it to kind of cover it over?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's no blood there. I don't want any evidence of us being here. I just want them to be gone.
It is still snowing as well outside. It's not whipping wind, but the snow is still heavily beating down.
Alright, I will kind
As Grish moves on, he says, "Good job, August."
of. This song is just shaking, bitches.
All right, so you guys are moving stealthily forward.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I need another stealth check. Oh no, I got crashes.
Yeah, we all
job.
rolled. I don't
So-
exist, so.
Yeah, Mavine is covering for you being a bit tired and clumsy, August.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you guys do stay low, kind of sit in the shadows and carefully move forward. As you
That was fun. Poor orcs.
Feel so bad.
We're not going to in a second when all their whole fucking clan awakens and we get pushed in.
I know,
Uh,
right?
as you're continuing down the steps into this steep fissure, you see a broad entranceway that has been carved out of the stone. Marble steps, cracked with age and veined with green moss, lead up to a strong double door of carved stone, about 8 feet wide and almost 10 feet tall. You look as you're looking, and above you, carved into the high stone, there are arrow slits aiming down.
Oh,
um,
lovely.
You see
Does
them
this look like it's constructed by
here,
dwarves
here,
or orcs?
here, and here. The door looks very dwarven.
Yeah, this is
Um,
the dwarven.
The steps are harder to
entrance.
tell because they're cracked in age, but the door is very sturdily carved stone, perfectly fit. Though it is currently open.
Yeah,
you
this
can
is
see-
this is hello. We're in the front entrance.
How high up are the arrow slits? Like, if we knelt and crawled through, could we avoid?
Yeah, if you pin yourself to the wall and are very carefully moving forward, you can probably avoid getting shot by them.
Okay.
Just really hug the wall. Like, yeah. I want to kind of really carefully get up here. I want to, like, peek around the corner.
All right.
Grish gestures for August and Hylas to. It's safe to move up.
As quiet and stealthily as I can.
This hole. Wait, hang on. Can you give me just a straight line from Mavine west that is 60 feet? Or east, sorry.
East, that is 60 feet.
Okay, you can see enough. That's fine. I'm just making sure I'm not exposing too much with your dark vision. There's got to be some limitations to that
Yeah.
feature. But I will just expose all of
Okay.
that.
Oh shit.
The great door opens into a large hall with a narrow overlook, where a narrow ledge overlooks a deep, dark crevasse that cuts the room in two. A dangerous-looking rope bridge, barely held together, frayed and thin, spans the gap. You hear the rush and gurgle of water somewhere far below. Two copper. Actually, you'll be able to see there's light. Two copper. I'm an idiot. Braziers burn brightly on either side of the door, illuminating the western half of the room. The other ledge is barely visible, but it's dim enough that you can see with dark vision.
Okay, so,
You do see two orcs standing guard on the other side of the room.
what is your movement speed, Grush?
Sorry.
30? Alright, so I can double command them again.
What do you see in there, Maveen?
There's a bridge, but across the bridge there are orcs. If you want to remain quiet, I can make
Okay.
them do the same thing that I did before.
Can you
But
Can
all
you
of
lure?
you wouldn't. I could lure them here, actually.
Yes, lure them over with that trick he used. I think.
Can I?
Shit.
What?
I can't see anything. Where are the orcs?
There is. You actually can barely see the far side of the room from these two lit
Is Hylas
braziers.
coming up?
Like crawls a little
Yeah,
closer, laying
he's
there.
hanging
squint.
back.
Alright.
He's hanging back, but he's coming.
You hook down beside Maveen, you like peek out from behind her calf, and you can vaguely make out the shadows of motion of two what probably are orcs sitting on the far side of the room.
I send a message to Hylas. Be ready. We need you in this too. We're going to bring them here. I am going to, if everybody's ready for this, I'm going to try and start
Use something.
making, I guess, the sound. Would you guys like the sound of something so that they'll start coming this way? Like, throw sound over here maybe? Or do you want me to... I can't make anything rumble over here. I'm limited to 30 feet.
Can you do something to fuck with those fires a little? Just something innocent and quick to make them wonder.
I could make them burn brighter. I could make them dim or change color.
Dim them a little bit, maybe.
Yes, perhaps that will attract one over to try and put more firewood in it or something.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start dimming the fires.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, excuse me. Alright, so you're gonna dim one of the fires.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Give me a second. I keep closing my character sheet for some dumb fucking reason.
Oh, good. Okay, you are able to keep your voice down and still hit the right notes to focus and cause one of the fires to start dimming and dimming as if it's dying. Two orcs start to talk. You would have lost concentrate, or is command concentration?
No, it's not. Command is not concentration.
It is not. Ta-da, ta-da.
All right, is thaumaturgy?
No, it is not.
No. All right, then your comprehend language would still be up. Just making sure.
Jazz hands.
One of the orcs kind of looks over and looks at the other one and goes, "Boy, maybe you should go fucking check that out." I don't fucking want to. Let's make one of them fucking Arab boys do it. Opens his mouth and goes, "Oh, you! Hey! Hey, you! And the south one, you, yeah!" Just yells for a few minutes. And eventually, you watch as... Hang up. A door is slid open to the south that was just a solid block of stone a moment ago, and an orc steps out with a long bow. And just starts yelling back across the thing. "What the fuck do you want? Check and see if the fire's working. It's fucking gone out. I don't like the dark, mate." And grumbles and goes and starts kind of poking at the fire with a like bronze prod that's beside it, trying to get the peat that's burning in it to light back up.
Could I make it start burning too bright? So,
yeah, you have to recast the spell, so you could.
I'm kind of trying to get all three of them over here. I'm trying to create a "this is wrong" situation for them to all be dumb enough to come check.
Could I?
How? You know, I could be an asshole.
Is there
Message
like
them.
any? Oh, that's all stone.
I could message them and really fuck with them.
Do they know where
do.
you are if you do that?
I don't think so.
No, they don't. They wouldn't know. You can go 120 feet away.
Do you want
That,
me to
that
kind of
might
fuck
be a
with
way
them?
to do. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I'm going to get the bowman. I'm going to message one of the ones in the back and say behind you.
Okay. What language are you speaking in?
Can I speak languages as comprehend languages?
No, that's the
No.
tongue spell. Yeah. You can speak any language you know.
I will do so in Elven.
Elven. Interesting.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
All right. Roll me another stealth check because there's still a bit of mumbo jumbo before the actual silent words of message.
Nope.
Okay. Mavine, you try and whisper the
Can I burn
spell.
my last little bit of luck?
You totally can.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
that's
That's
much
my
better.
last one. Sorry. I'm not doing that. That's my
So
last
which of
one.
the two? Just give me top or bottom of the two orcs on the far side.
I want to do it to this one, because then this one will see him and possibly look the same way.
Okay. You pull your hand through the air and kind of gesture with a finger and whisper. And as you do, the orc looks very confused for a moment and kind of grabs at his ear and goes, "Oh fuck, what?" And steps back this way, looking at the door, and kind of like
Yeah.
pushes his ear to it.
All right, go. I'm going to, yeah, get this one. Go, guys.
Alright.
okay.
We
Let's
charge, I
fucking
guess.
go.
Yeah, me and Bresh
Don't
run up.
necessarily
and-
charge. I'm going to
You
how
yeet
quickly.
your last paw, Big Iron.
I'm gonna get right here. I think I can reach them from here.
All right, you
I
got
gotta get.
a surprise round, but I will
Yeah.
say we're gonna start initiative.
That's
So-
fine.
Surprise
Alright.
round. Gresh starts us off.
I'm going to. Alright, go ahead. Surprise run. I'll wait.
Yeah, Gresh, you've
Uh,
got these 3 orcs surprised.
Advantage? Or
I
no?
believe surprise means they just can't do anything. I mean,
Alright, I'll make
let
it
me-
reckless then.
surprise.
If they don't know you're there, I think you get advantage. Because otherwise, like that's what my alert feat is for. You get it. I don't get, or they don't get advantage on me if I don't know that they're there.
Yeah, because we're hidden.
So we are being stealthy
No.
fuckers, my dude.
I don't know. That orc was looking at the fire as you guys rushed through the door beside him.
That one would probably not get it. That's fine. The other
I'll-
ones are looking
I'll
away.
make it. I'll make my attacks reckless, so it's
Yeah,
advantage.
the orc with the longbow is he's surprised. I'll give you that, but he's not unaware of you as you come bursting through the door.
Does that hit?
16 on the orc with longbow. Hang on. Orc with longbow. A 16 does hit. 9 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah, no
Uh,
screaming or anything.
I'll use my bite again because I killed someone.
All right. Lunge forward.
Or
Yeah.
actually, since it's going to be a fight now, I'll guess
Yes.
I'll bonus action rage instead.
Okay.
You're gonna make a lot of noise.
You start kind of grabbing at your faceplate and growling and roaring a bit. Fucking fly. There's another one.
Oh my god.
I brought one banana into my room.
All right, Cormac, can you be quiet back there?
I got it. All right, Gresh, you go. You lunge forward and slash your claws across this orc's chest. He grumbles and turns to you and starts readying his longbow, but he is surprised. They haven't been alerted yet. These two are surprised. They hear you, but they can't do anything this turn.
If they remotely go, same thing, same trigger. If they remotely go for anything, command.
You've not had a chance to ready an action yet.
He grows out his claws.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we have started the initiative with the charge in. Hylas.
Hylish starts swinging his flail around and just casually walking up the steps.
Okay.
20, 30,
Move. You could probably move
5,
through Gresh into.
40.
Once you step on the rope bridge, It is. Let me give you a picture of what this rope bridge looks like. Hold on.
Really rickety.
Yeah, player handouts, locations.
Freaking bridges in Moria, why are they always so shitty?
Yeah, this rope bridge is.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it is a rope.
Maybe he didn't get on that then, just yet.
No.
Yeah. If you'd like to go somewhere else, you are totally fine to do that.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
come here instead, and then he's just gonna try and kick him off the edge.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Where'd my character sheet go? There it is.
Grush should have done that.
Oof.
Oh, you
I'll,
rolled a 9.
I'll inspiration that.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
I just unfortunately know it's gonna be an even smaller number.
I'm gonna ask.
My God, why is it always a 1-2? Why is it always a crit fail?
What?
Are you okay, Colby?
Yeah.
Even possible?
I have no idea. Why
That's-
did
that's-
the dice
I think it's a
seem so
5%
bad?
chance. Even less than that. Oh.
Oh
See,
my
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You were here. Yeah, 30. It'll take one extra step, one extra block to move
Yeah,
through
yeah.
Crash. So.
And then I'll.
Okay.
Well, yeah, whatever. I'll just.
You gotta
I'll
just-
hang out there.
Frank?
All right, you go to kick him to shove him off the edge, and you hit him in like the thigh, but he's able to kind of brace himself and buckle in, and you almost make it worse by trying to push harder, and you feel like you're gonna go after him if you keep pushing, so you have to pull back and you sort of shift around, getting a little bit of cover from where the cliff blocks over this in case these two
Alright.
want to do
Yeah, I
anything.
just try and start distracting him with my flail a little bit.
All
Trying to
right,
Get in his face, distract him so he can hit him.
August.
I am going to stab him in the back.
Awesome. +2 to the attack because you're flanking with Hylas.
Yeah, I eat.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That misses. That hits.
2.
So 15. Wait, 2 points of damage? What?
It's my
the
offhand.
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 Ah,
August is dual wielding like he's a rogue, despite not being a rogue. So you thrusted him with 1, and he's able to kind of. He looks like he's gonna try and jump Hylas maybe, and he leans just out of the way. But you spin your other dagger and stab him in the back, getting in a little bit through the thick hides he's wearing. It gives this growl of pain.
And I spit on him.
All right, free action, spit on the enemy.
Hell yeah. I'll
Heathen.
be right back. Apparently something's on fire that.
Oh,
Oh.
well, go fix that. Levine, your turn.
I'm holding command.
All right. What command and
I'm
On
holding
which
a
of them?
second level, and I'm getting both of these suckers. If they remotely go for a horn, open their mouth to yell anything, instantly grovel.
okay. Not been alerted. Gresh.
Grash would like to use his action to try and kick this orc so hard he flies off the.
Yeah, it takes one of your attacks. Make an athletics check.
And that is with advantage because rage.
Well, yeah, he physically can't roll high enough to beat that. So you reel back one of your big kind of clawed feet and just slam it into his chest, and he looks at all of you and goes, "No," and then just starts falling and
Yes!
falling and falling and falling, and then you hear a splash
Oh.
somewhere deep below.
Oof.
Go across.
Roll me a very quick. Everyone, whomever, doesn't matter. Roll me a quick intelligence check. It's only 4 of you. Roll whatever.
Only one, or
Anyone, anyone who'd like to know.
No.
Good. All of you. You think, judging by how far he fell and how fast someone falls, and the heavy impact you heard of him hitting the water, it's at least 200 feet down.
ouch.
Okay, so yeah, don't fall.
I'm just gonna move him here and put an X on him. That takes. Oh yeah, sorry. You've got bonus action and movement still.
Yeah. He would like to try and make his way across, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Well, actually, no.
How are we gonna get them from a distance? They have to die.
Hmm.
You do see javelins on these orcs on the other side of the bridge. Where you are.
Yeah, Gresh would like to get out a javelin, but he used his action, so he can't.
You can move across it if you want.
Am I in cover right now? Is this a wall?
Yeah, you've got like probably half cover from them. It's
How
not
far can you
particularly
get?
great, but you can kind of like lean yourself into it.
Be right here with 30 feet of movement.
No, he would be right here with 30 feet.
Okay. It's up to you. They're not gonna do anything because I have a trigger. If they remotely start to move, they're sitting the fuck down.
If they fail.
Yeah, if they fail. It's up to you.
Gresh has protection against falling, so I guess I'll try. Where did you say he could get?
From there.
There?
Okay, I need you to make me. Hang on.
Athletics, I'm guessing?
No, the bridge is safe structurally despite its appearance. Acrobatics check. Maintain your balance.
Oh, that's not good. Ah, never mind, it's good.
You're able to grab the sides and start moving across, keeping your balance, using your wings and tail to sort of stabilize you as you start going across. Just making sure it doesn't slow you at all. Give me 1 second.
He'd like to look at those two orcs.
Okay, you can only move half
menacingly.
your speed, so you'd have to be back. You'd only be like here, one of these two spots. Yeah, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you'd be here.
Yeah, it's fine. Still going.
Yeah, it is slow going across the bridge. I was just making sure. All right. Anything else? Bonus action?
No, I don't have a bonus action to spend.
Okay, just checking. Works. Let me just quickly check. Okay, sorry. This dungeon is very properly planned out. I'm just making sure I read all of it right. They are going to turn from the door as they've already turned at this point to see you.
Yeah.
And are going to step, or try to at least step into cover.
Nope.
Yeah. What do I have to make?
DC 14 wisdom save.
Okay. Let's just roll these here. 15 and a 3.
Alright, so one of them does, the other one does not.
Okay, I'll just do the bottom one, and he'll just grovel. He goes to turn and move, and just suddenly right onto his hands and legs. He's like, oh, I can't move.
Yeah.
He's not quite prone yet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, because it's on their turn. So yeah, holding it's probably a good way of using command, because he is now prone.
Yeah.
The other one is going to turn. Actually, he'll step here first. And he's going to hurl a javelin. Ooh. He'll step a little further forward. He's got movement. He's going to hurl a javelin at Gresh.
Okay.
24.
That hits.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, halved to 2. And I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Okay. As the javelin hits, it pulls you back, and you almost the bridge almost starts to spin underneath you to throw you off, but you're able to hold on tight, lash your tail around one of the ropes, and keep staying on it stable. The orc will then dip back with his last movement to get as much cover as he can, getting 3/4 cover, half cover, something like that. All right. They're not doing anything Hylas. Welcome back.
What was on fire?
Oh, fucking Mimi. Mimi just needed attention. She was fucking me really bad.
Mimi wants all the attention, always.
I will try and essentially step of the wind to get all the way across, if possible.
Okay, so you can from here 1, 2. Let's do 3.
That's 40,
Once you hit it, you
or
have half
tw-
movement.
35.
20. There's
Oh,
what the
okay.
end of one motion, and then you could just get across with step of the wind. But I do need you to make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you are able
Good
to
roll.
run. Gresh, make me an athletics check very quickly as well.
All right.
You have advantage because you were raging. Yeah.
Yep, 21.
All right. You do not lose your balance as Hylish rushes past you, basically running along the like arm rail of the bridge, sprinting across to the other side. And let me just make sure I get the right movement. So there's
I jump off his shoulder
20.
or something.
Yeah, just up a wing over the edge of him. Okay, so that's the end of one turn,
Gresh gives you a boost.
and then you can go. Yeah, you would just be able to get there with the end of your movement.
Okay. So I have no more movement.
Yeah, no more movement.
All right.
The bridge
Then
is swaying and shaking, and you have to be a little, even running, monk stuff. You got to be a little careful so you don't just
Yep.
fucking spill.
Yup. I will then use my action to. I guess for now I'm just gonna have to drop my flail, and I'm just gonna throw a sunbolt.
The one is prone, so it'll be disadvantage if it's that one. The other
Oh,
one has a
no,
little bit of
this one.
cover. Okay. You
Yeah.
throw the sunbolt at him, and it lights up the room for a moment before striking into the stone stalagmite that's in front of him and breaking off some of it, sending it scattering into the dirt. He's now pulled out another javelin, is looking at you. Is looking at looking at his buddy on the ground. Is looking at you, very worried.
That's it.
All right, that takes us to August.
I will bonus action cast Shield of Faith on Hylas, and I will.
Surrender your shield of faith.
Oh, good
Uh,
point.
If it's 30 feet. Okay, you're good then. Just making sure it wasn't 30. As you are illuminated by holy light, you feel warm and secure in the sun's embrace.
And I will shoot a fire. Can I see the guy that's not lying down at all?
Yep.
From the
Yeah.
symbol?
It's a stalagmite, so it kind of gets thinner towards the top, so you can still see his like shoulders and shit.
Okay, I'll just try and firebolt him.
Mhm.
Bada bing.
Bada boom! Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Roll damage.
The crits.
6
yes,
points of damage.
Baby.
We're getting all the crits this session for the last one.
You pull your hands through the air, pulling on holy fire, and blasting a bolt of it across the bridge, smacking this orc in the shoulder and burning away some of the hides and scorching the skin beneath. Lets out a howl of pain.
I will move to right here and then end my turn.
All right, very good. Moving.
I'm gonna get right here. And I'm gonna.
Right on top of August.
No, sorry.
Oh,
Right
control yourself, Lord.
There you go.
Right
Yeah,
here.
Levine just jumps him.
I'm gonna heartbow this dude.
All right, he has disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh boy. Still gonna try.
Well, you still have a fair chance of hitting him.
Yeah, that hits still.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
Orcs aren't the toughest enemy.
10
No.
piercing.
All right, yeah, the arrow just sticks right through his like shoulder and like his collarbone. He lets out a little like a cough of blood. He's not looking great.
Just gonna look at Gresh. Get across. You can do it. Inspiration.
All right, inspired.
The bridge is now upside down. He's just hanging on.
I am not letting go!
Oh,
It's like those
The
bridge
Draconic Wars.
walking game at theme parks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do.
Those always make me so sick, dude. I hate it. I'm like sweaty palms.
I'm gonna take something so I don't throw up because I do feel like
Alright.
puking.
yeah. Go take care of that.
I'm
Don't
sorry. I feel
rush yourself.
It's my turn again.
Yeah, COVID, this is great.
Gresh would like to move up 15 feet, I believe, for difficult movement.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading something very quickly. I'm trying to let me check and see if you have to make another acrobatics check.
hope not.
You do, yeah. Anytime you
Oh.
move on the bridge.
It moves up there. Someone can. There we go. Yeah.
Did you roll the acrobatics check?
Not yet. No.
Fine.
Uh,
I need you
is he
to make a. Oh no! On a failed check, you just make no progress.
Can he use his inspiration to help with that?
If you'd like to, yes.
What's
Just reroll.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to make it 15
Nice.
feet. It is very much only a DC of 10, but it is still a challenge.
And can he
Um,
dash the rest of the way?
Yeah, you could. You could dash to get off of it.
Thank God. Then he would like to move here.
Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, that bridge is not Gresh's strong suit. He's like, I don't like the balance stuff. This is not what I signed up for. I'm here to slay
he-
bitches.
He sicks a little bit on the orc.
It's just it's like ice crystals, like frozen bits of bile.
Yeah.
All right, bonus action, anything?
Yeah, he can bonus action bite.
Yeah, all right. South or north?
South one because he's down.
Okay.
He'll get
Easy enough to
advantage.
do.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, hang on. I think this map is ever so slightly off.
That is 9 extra damage on that guy. As Gresh bites towards his head. Or his throat.
I'll bite toward your freaking throat, dude.
The map is just
Yeah.
ever so slightly off, but I can't fix it, so it's fine.
I'll bite you right back, dude.
The one on the
Yeah.
ground, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it. You lunge down and just tear his throat out with your teeth. Bits of hide and like a bone necklace coming with it.
I spit it at the orc next to me.
Whoever next to you is just staring at you and growling, teeth bared.
Gresh growls back.
Very well. Object interaction. You will open the door.
Yeah. I forgot. Gresh was gonna warn them about that, but now that you're already doing that, it will be too late.
He will fire an arrow. Let me reveal. He's got his buddies behind him. And he will fire an arrow. The other ones had to dash and can't see. At August. 1.
Thankfully, that doesn't hit.
Good. Yeah, you hear the stone sliding its stone as the earthen hewn wall to the north of you slips open, and there's an orc standing there with a longbow drawn, and he fires it, and you're just like, oh no, and duck to the side, and it scatters against the rock in the far wall.
Going to have to try harder than that. Oh, wait, they don't even understand me. Never mind. I should keep my zingers for better opponents.
Well, speak common, you fucking indignant human.
Oh. Well, sorry, I suppose I've fallen for stereotypes again.
How very cruel of you. Yes, we could have a duel like gentlemen, but no.
1d4 emotional damage.
The new 6th edition damage type, emotional damage.
God, right? That's their whole turn. Actually, this one will probably be going up.
That will be an attack in 6th edition.
Yeah, I insult person's, I don't know, something.
Yeah.
I
It's
insult
already
your
an attack.
origin.
It's already an attack. Bart to do
Can't
it.
do anything, orc. The orc's gonna try and move past you, Gresh. He's gonna try and
Oh well. Opportunity attack.
yeah, you get an opportunity attack at him. Swing.
Slap his
Can I-
tits.
Can I reckless it?
No, you can only reckless on your turn, I'm afraid.
That's a shame. Ha,
Two
never mind.
seconds.
Doesn't
What's going on?
Yeah, that gets them.
Door above us just opened, and a guy shot an arrow at me, but missed.
The orc also is just trying. He had dropped his javelin, picked his great axe, and was going towards the bridge, looking like he was ready to strike it, try and cut the ropes. But
can't
Gresh
find
ripped his claw across his back.
my nausea medication.
Something salty is probably good. If you have saltines or
Oh, maybe
Um,
some soup.
that could be good too. We can take a pause if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Okay. I love this. This little bit of music. That takes that orc's turn. The orcs with longbows are going towards Old Year. All right. That one doesn't go. Hylas. Back on the other side of the bridge from where you just ran, there are orcs with longbows firing at August and Mavine.
Gresh looks back. Oh, for fuck's sake! Has to go across the bridge again.
He walks up to the ledge over here, kinda.
'Kay. Safe enough to assume you can. That is stone.
And...
This wall is stone to like here.
He's just gonna stay there, and I guess he's just gonna stay there. He can't do anything, so
All right.
he could head back, but he's not going to.
You're proficient with all simple weapons, right?
Yes.
If you really wanted to, you could pick up a javelin from the orc and hold an action to lob it. Be disadvantaged because it's just past the range, but you could.
He'll just pick up his flail again, actually, but he's not
Okay.
gonna throw anything.
Just throwing stuff out there, helping the players. I don't think enough DMs do that.
Yeah. You're good.
Very well, August.
August goes, Mavine, get in cover! And is gonna run down here and get in cover himself.
All right.
And then
Is
he's
he gonna
going
cast
to.
first?
Well, he's not going to cast anything crazy, not yet, at least. He'll just cast a firebolt at Longbow Boy.
Okay, just as you're running, you like over your shoulder, throw
Yeah,
a
fling one.
firebolt. Yeah, that hits.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
It's sad when the normal one does almost as much damage as the crit.
Oh, yeah.
But you
If you're all low on damage, yeah.
Yeah, you throw a flash of fire at the one, and it strikes him in the face, kind of burns part of his hair, and it's like a kind of scraggly beard he's got growing off, burning the skin underneath. Mavine.
I'm gonna kinda. Can I see him at all from here, or would I have to step a little bit over here?
Yes and no. Yeah, you could probably, if you want a better view of him, you'd step over.
Alright, I'm gonna take
Keep
a step
your
over.
distance, machine.
I plan on it. She steps over just a little bit, and she's gonna heart bow him.
Okay, just step out, arrow. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and then
Yeah, that kills him.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm gonna come right back here and get like a little cover behind the doors.
Easy enough. Yeah, you step out, and you're like, that's not how you use a bow, and then fire your own arrow at him, sticking him right in the chest, and he just slumps against the wall and falls before you run back around. All right. Not do anything. Gresh.
Can
So
he?
come back over.
Okay. Can he technically running jump over with the wings and glide there, or is that too much?
You wouldn't
Could
get
certainly
enough
try. You
limbs,
could
I don't think.
certainly. You could certainly try.
Don't
I don't
do
know
it.
if it's worth
Stay
it to come
put.
back to this
No,
side.
don't do it. Stay there. We'll be fine. There's one
It
orc
is-
here, guys.
it is-
We'll be fine.
Theoretically, something you can do.
He'll just walk
Ready
out
a
to the.
javelin.
That's what I was about to
Let him do
say.
it, let him
Yes.
do what he wants to do. Let him do what he wants to do. If he wants to make the jump, he can make the jump.
No, I'm good. If
Uh,
he'll ready a javelin if another orc shows itself.
Okay. Just pull out one of your javelins and kind of aim it towards the door and prepare.
Yep.
Throw a javelin. This one is very, it like doesn't see anyone down the hallway. Just sees his dead buddy, and he's kind of like inching forward. He peeks his head out, and yeah, that hits.
Two of you are holding one, aren't you? Aren't you holding one, Hylas?
Nah, Hylos wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It's 9 damage. Yeah, you throw the javelin. Actually, disadvantage.
Oh,
Because he's just out of javelin range. Of the normal range. Ah. You lob the javelin at him, and he's.
Can he use the initiative Mavine gave him?
Oh, the
Or is it
inspiration movie.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D6. Is your inspiration's a D6 movie?
Yeah, it's a D6.
Yeah, that hits. In that case, which fate decided. You throw the javelin, it pierces through his side and kind of sticks into him. He leans a little bit as the extra weight pulls him towards him. He looks towards you and goes, "Oh, it's fucking rude. You're fucking assholes."
Does he say
Knocks
that as a
him down.
common?
Yeah. Fucking die. And he's gonna.
I was never very good in etiquette.
Gonna step forward and try and cut the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Taking out his axe.
Shit.
He needs to do. The bridge has 8 hit points and an AC of 11.
Great.
So he swings into it.
Object, right? Doesn't he get advantage?
No, because the AC represents the hardness of the object.
Okay.
Not like that. It's not. It can't dodge, but the armor class is like
Did he
how
hit
if you
it
can
or
hit
he
enough to do damage.
missed?
He just missed.
Oh, thank God.
He hits it, but the axe just kind of buries into one of the thick like supports on one side and doesn't
Kill
like
it.
break it or do anything. He's kind of pulling the axe from it now and looking towards everyone. He's like, "That was fucking awkward. Swear this never happens."
God,
That's what they all say.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
You must be the runt of the litter.
This one would have dashed. I'm just there. Hylas.
That's another one.
Over here, asshole. And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, just yell at him.
Yep.
Roll an intimidation
to
check.
get him to shoot me.
Yeah, roll an intimidation check.
I'm very intimidating.
Over here. Hey.
Hey.
Swing the flail a little bit. And the orc looks at you. Right. I see you. Hello.
It's don't worry, it works as a distraction for the other two to attack him.
August.
You need to kill him before he attacks this bridge, period.
Yeah, I don't know if I really have a way to do that.
He's got a javelin sticking out of one side of him. He's already injured.
Yeah, firebolt him.
Oh yes, let me count down the javelin here.
You could always try shoving him into the abyss.
True.
I mean,
You're not very good at athletics, I think, though.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna be murdering him
You guys
if
have-
he doesn't get killed.
your guys' separation is very poor.
I
think-
know, and I'm so worried about it. I'm so worried about this. He's
August
gotta
will
die.
pull his 2 daggers out and run at the sword.
Nice. Never a bad time to shank a bitch. Let's go.
Holy fire!
Yeah.
You should learn Green Flame Blade on August sometime. That hits.
Oh my
I
god,
wanna-
my thing is bugged out.
I can roll
can't
damage if you want.
damage. Yeah, will you?
That kills him.
Yeah, he was pretty fucked up already.
Yeah. You rush forward and just kind of like hold the dagger in both hands and throw your weight behind it and stick him right in the ribs. And you feel this like pulse against the end of the knife, and you feel his heart beat twice before nothing. You pull the knife out and he slumps over dead. Axe still kind of like half wedged in the wood of the support.
Do I hear anything?
I don't know. We're not out of initiative yet.
I'm gonna take my bow and I'm getting right here and I'm knocking an arrow. Period. I see something, I shoot.
Okay, you hear in Orcish a fuck from behind you, up in one of the arrow slits. It seems like perhaps someone had been ready to fire at you, but you moved.
He was looking.
Gresh?
I suppose he tries to make his way back over again.
Roll an
He's-
acrobatics check for me.
He's cursing in Draconic again.
I like to switch to Gert when this happens.
You can get to just before the other end of it if you dash.
Yeah, he loves that.
I had to reload my page because it was bugged. Returned to Gert.
Return to Gert.
Return to
Uh,
Gert.
Crash 6 a little bit on August this time. This fucking bridge.
I shoot.
You do, yeah. You get another shot as an orc comes turning around the corner. Going, fuck, 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 fuck. 13 just hits.
Phew.
5 points of damage.
Orc.
I'm supposed to be the one with the bow and the arrows. Fucking not fat.
She says, "Fuck
Uh,
you."
He's gonna try and shoot you back.
It's fine.
16.
That is just my armor class.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as he rolled max damage. He pulls his own bear back. Let me fucking show you.
It's 37. I have 28 left.
That takes us to Hylas.
Everything all right over there?
No.
There's another orc.
He takes a seat on the ledge.
This is when Hylas pulls off the silicone mask he's wearing, and he's an orc underneath it, and he cuts the bridge.
Ha ha ha!
This has been the plan all along. Easy enough, Hylas. You drape your legs over the edge and kind of lean back and just stare across.
That's it.
All right, August.
August is gonna sprint at this guy. And
Oh my god.
Nice. August is the best spell sword. All right, hit him.
The pause
That
before
just
the
hits.
charge.
Yes.
He's still standing, but barely.
Give me another one.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god.
Oh,
One
he's still
damage.
standing. He's still standing.
Oh my god.
Stab the shit out of him, bro.
You just drive both knives into his stomach and twist. He's like blood out of his mouth. You fucking shrimp fucker.
Bleed, heretic!
Fiend.
Fiend's like, fuck.
Fucking crazy. Fucking.
That hits. Yeah, that hits even with the half cover from August. Yeah, it does him in. August, as you're foaming at the mouth, killing this heretic, an arrow whizzes by and sticks him right in the jaw, and he stops moving.
Are you sure you don't want a couple levels in Barbarian?
I would take it if I could.
You
cast
could do
spell
a
magic.
Zealot Barbarian would fit dangerously well.
You're right. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, August pulls both daggers out. He'll
I,
quickly wipe the blood off
I
before
would
that
like
guy
to
falls over.
re-roll.
Yeah, there you go. I'd like to respec August into Zealot Barbarian, please. He loses all of his sorceress magic, but now he can murder people.
Look at how long this arrow chamber was. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You guys were able to sneak past that whole thing because these guys have 10 passive perception.
She
That-
kind of
That's great.
looks at herself and she's like, Crush. Can you help?
Yeah, Gresh moves over and
To pull that arrow out of you.
would like to pull out the arrow, yeah.
Alright.
She likes to just be gentle.
Yeah, he steadies it and, you know.
You pull it out. It hurts. It hurts a lot, but you already took the damage from the arrow, so you're fine. It's just a painful new mark.
I'm only
Do you
technically
need me to
four.
cure wounds here?
No, I'm at 28. I should be fine.
Okay.
We can take a short rest now that we've cleared them out, it seems. We can,
Yes.
ca-
I think we should not be separated. I think we should get across this
Uh,
bridge and then rest. Thank you.
Great.
can we check the orc corpses that were on this side?
Yeah, one second.
Find some bones and shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my suit.
Some dirty loincloths.
Ooh.
Just not now. Trying to get my loot table open.
You're okay.
No, yeah, I know. I'm grumpy at my computer, not you guys.
Yeah, you need an upgrade.
I do.
Second level spell slot for 3 sorcery points.
Are you guys gonna take the hour to short rest?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Once we get across, at least, and once we've checked the orc corpses on this side.
Is this like just another double door?
Gresh might,
Be,
because because he's not sure, he would like to check over here as well. If there's not anything.
peek down. It's just an empty hallway.
Okay, then he'll move back.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Which door is it? It's not that one. Sorry, this is a big dungeon. There's a lot of doors. I'm trying to find out which
Excellent.
one that is.
This is my first dungeon, so I am hype.
Good. I'm glad. Rope bridge.
We're doing really well so far.
Alright, I'm back. How get across?
Welcome.
Hang
It's
on.
not done yet, but still.
Blah blah blah. Both ropes are cut. Then.
Nothing got cut.
No, I'm just reading through the whole thing. That's,
Oh, and collect some proof of kill.
there was no bounties on orcs,
Oh, okay. Then.
or anyone from the troll claws, for that matter. Yeah, it's just a closed set of double doors, no locks, nothing like that. Sorry, there is like 37 doors in this this floor of the dungeon alone. Not really, but there's a few of them.
And this side is kind of dim. There's not a lot of light.
Yeah, no, the braziers only cast about 40 feet of light,
Oh, the
like same as a torch.
The braziers.
The braziers.
Legit,
Everyone
Okay.
kinda
it looks
just
like
sits
a
down
pair
to
of nips
meditate.
too, so.
Okay.
Nice.
So there were 3 orcs on one side of the bridge.
One of them was kicked down.
That was the 4th one. He was kicked down.
Okay.
Find the orc page. Where is it? Bugbear, witch, skeleton, Yuan-Ti, storm giant, orc. There it is.
Crash
Roll me
call.
4d12 or 3d12. Sorry for this side.
We're checking the bodies over here, Hylas. Could you check over there by yours?
What are we looking for?
Anything useful?
I don't expect they'll have anything, but I guess I'll look.
A 9, a 9, and a 7.
Rummaging.
Yeah, on one of the orcs, you find a sack holding about 5 days worth of decent rations. There's like dried jerky and what looks like some kind of like meat paste, like a pate or like a marrow jam, perhaps.
Don't eat that. Be right back.
The meat looks like beef, so there's that. Or goat,
Which-
perhaps.
On the ones I'm looking through?
No, these are on the side of theirs. Roll
Oh,
me
okay.
2d12 for your side.
Is it high meat, dude?
The long pig.
No. Is it high meat inside of that?
What the fuck? What the? Oh my god.
You gotta make a new profile,
I need to
man.
just delete my RAM.
delete RAM. You find a set of 2 necklaces of human ears on these 2. It's the only thing that stands out aside from their like rough hide armor, great axes, and some javelins.
He doesn't
Boy,
take
am
them.
I
He just-
glad I
he just-
looted these 2.
Yeah, he just pushes them into the crevasse.
Yeah. All right. You push them into the crevasse, and there's a little little thump as they hit the bottom. A
A
splash,
splash,
in the
I
water.
thought. Yeah.
One of them thumps, one of them splashes.
Oh,
Where does that go exactly? Hang on.
my sacks.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, don't fall down there. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I got slow fall.
Yeah. Word of advice: don't fall down there, even if you've got slow fall.
Yeah.
Um,
I
You also
assume it's
find
like-
two well treated direwolf hides on the other two that you guys have on your side. Surprisingly soft and comfortable.
Okay, hello.
well
I'm
treated.
back with soup.
Dire-
Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, there are two big direwolf pelts in good shape for the most part. They're a bit dusty and kind of grimy from like orc living, but they're not like disgusting. They're actually pretty good quality. And then there's the sack of rations and the ears and the now 3 more guys in the water.
Well,
All right.
guess we gotta try and get across this thing now.
Did you say mine had a necklace of ears as well?
No, those are the two on Hylas' side.
Okay. Yeah. We can tie ourselves together if we aren't certain about making it across.
Why? So that if one of us is going down, the rest are assured too?
What's your acrobatics, August?
Plus 4? Plus 4.
Can you inspire to get across?
You can, if you'd like to spend your inspirations on them, you can do that.
I will definitely give August.
If you
inspiration.
fail the thing, it's you just don't progress, right? Or I assume if you fail it too super badly, you probably.
It will
fall
say
off.
if you fail it awfully, you can fall off. There is a check to make sure you don't.
I give 1 inspiration to August.
Okay.
What do you say?
Don't fuck up.
Thank
don't
you.
wanna Go down.
Oh wait, no.
What do you say when she gives you inspiration, August? No,
Thank you.
thank you. I think, please. All right. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and make it across in one go.
Easy
I'll make,
enough.
1 too because
Just say since you're not in combat, you're able to. If you can make it, you can make it across. Yep, you're good as well,
Okay.
Gresh. And Vivian as well.
Yay.
You're all able to make it across. If you'd like to, you can start your hour short rest here.
Yeah, I do.
Hylas has already begun meditating.
Yeah. Spend a hit die.
Before you do, quickly read something very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay. Good to know.
Can I spell it? Can I spend a hit die?
All right. No, you cannot.
Okay.
About 20 minutes into your rest, you hear more voices coming from the entryway you came from.
yeah.
Back the way we came from.
Back the way you came from, yeah.
Hmm.
Here. The 4 sounds like different, distinct voices moving.
We head forward.
Get down. Can we stealth?
You can try. There's not a lot of room, but you can certainly try.
Maybe we wait for them to start crossing the bridge, and then when they do, we. Well, I suppose
Our way
cutting the
out.
rope's probably not a great idea, because otherwise, if we do that, then we're stuck down here. So.
No, I think we move forward quickly.
Very well.
They are moving. They're not necessarily there yet, but I'm just moving them. You hear them mumbling. You haven't cast another concentration spell, have you, Vivian?
Nope.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, actually, because you got hit with a javelin or an arrow. Okay, unfortunately, you have lost comprehend languages. They seem to be talking in Orcish, and they sound very confused.
Probably wondering where the sentinels went.
You do hear Wark mentioned once and Thark
Uh-huh.
mentioned another time.
Mm.
There's a small sense of sorrow and a memory of a man dying.
He was the best of us.
It was the best of us. For talk and walk, they were good guys.
Taylor's wife and 2 infant daughters.
It's assuming Thark and Wark weren't together.
Murdered a family. Got it.
we killed the woke orcs.
Open the
But
door.
they are approaching. What are you doing?
Wait. Do we wait?
Hylas is just still meditating. He hasn't opened up his eyes yet.
Okay, your mic quality went real shit for all of a sudden, Colby.
Yeah, I unplugged my mic. How's that? Any better?
That's better.
I guess Gresh will ready an action for throwing a javelin if they activate.
Okay.
Like
They're
Can
still
I
coming.
listen at the door, please?
At this door?
Yeah.
The one you're at?
Yep.
Alright, press your ear to it, roll a perception check. You listen, and you hear something on the far side, but it sounds like common, and it sounds very faint. You're not able to make out words through the door, fortunately.
Is it all?
We'll need to deal with these ones, otherwise they're going to come from behind us anyway.
Be very well.
Let's just try and get them quickly. I'll ready an action to attack them.
Firebolt from here? Or huck and daggers, or what?
I'll knock an arrow.
I will. Can I ready a guiding bolt first level?
You can, yeah.
yeah, any action you can ready.
Yeah, they step in and they start looking around. They see that the two secret doors are open and start immediately going for their weapons, grabbing their axes and stuff. And they look across.
I will
Fuck it, where are they? God damn it.
stand and spend. How many sorcery points is it to twin?
One? Same level as the spell, I think.
Yes, same level as the spell. So yeah, 1. I will spend 1 sorcery point to twin spell guiding bolt the front 2.
Alright, just smack these two. Stand up, immediately throw your hands out, divine radiance blasting forth.
From the dark side of the caves, yes, suddenly 2 guiding bolts.
Yeah, both hit.
Bada
Nice.
bingus,
And
bada
bada boom.
bungus.
There you go.
One of them drops dead immediately.
I'm gonna target the other one
uh,
that was hit with my arrow knock and shoot.
Very good. Fire.
Fire!
Loose! That misses, unfortunately.
Gresh also throws the
Um,
javelin at that guy.
Yep, disadvantage. 'cause
Wait,
of the
are you
range.
shooting at the one that got hit with the guiding bolt is still alive?
Oh, yeah,
you're right.
advantage.
You're right.
You're right.
Oh,
Good
yeah, that's
catch.
right.
Good catch, Colby.
Danka, danka.
Very good, very good.
Ha!
Oh.
Yeah.
You pulled a Colby.
Is that what we're calling it? Pulling a Colby when you have advantage
Yeah.
and roll words?
Mine would be normal, I think, because cancels each other out, right?
No, it's the first attack against it has advantage. I don't think it's not the first attack that hits. It's just the first attack against it has advantage.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Hits
That does
anyway.
hit. Yeah, roll damage. 8
Yeah,
kills
8.
it.
Nice. Right through the throat.
Yeah, just one just bursts in radiant light. This hole through his chest as his body falls over, glowing. The other one gets hit with a burst of radiance, and then a javelin smacks him in the throat, like right in the little divot, right where it meets the chest. And he falls
Oh.
over. An arrow
Painful.
whizzes past. Hylas doing anything?
He opens up one eye slowly. You guys got this.
Are you alright, Hylas?
I'm perfectly fine.
You didn't want to help.
What do you mean? Look, it sounds like you're doing just fine. He leans back into the stone wall.
Okay, getting a little more cover. Gresh, your turn.
We're talking more later. Grumpily.
Gresh would like to move up a little. Well, I guess I'll take partial cover.
Okay.
And he would like to throw another javelin.
easy enough.
Once again, disadvantage. And...
Yeah, yeah. It's just out of the range of a normal javelin. That still hits.
Nice throw.
That's nice throw. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna do
really
this
good
the
with
south
that.
one.
Yeah.
Gets stabbed with the arrow. He looks immediately rough. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, Gresh can fling those real hard.
Yeah. He does not look pleased at all. Takes us to them. Assuming you're not doing anything else.
No, I can't.
He's gonna try and pull the javelin from his chest and throw it back at you.
Uh-oh.
Just for giving me your weapon.
You trying to pull a Gresh?
6 misses.
Yeah.
The other one is just gonna take his own javelin and throw it at you. 10 misses.
Nope.
They're also just gonna move these guys. They're gonna step. Oh, they know the bridge is sketchy as fuck. They're gonna hold. They're just gonna throw javelins at you. They're gonna hold. Hylas.
He's not moving.
All
Just
right.
trying to meditate.
Good to know.
Grab-
August.
Gresh looks towards his side at that. Are you going to help attack or what?
Do you need help?
Let the invalid be. And,
I value your participation.
I did plenty in that last fight. I jumped over the bridge really quickly. You got this, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I will do another twin spell, but a firebolt this time.
Very well.
Bada bingus, bada bungus.
It's you go to throw both of them, but a javelin whizzes by your head that almost hits Gresh, and you end up throwing them a little high, and they kind of strike against the back wall embers where they hit the stone, falling.
Duck back in cover.
Very well. Naveen,
Give me a second to see something.
of course. Take all the time you need.
I'm looking to see what my spell says I can do with it.
Always fun. The best spells are the ones that are long.
Uh-oh, the evil
So-
cackle, I heard it.
So, I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna look at them both across the way. Advance.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
This is the only time that part of command is ever worth anything.
Yeah.
Wisdom saves, right?
Yes.
10 and a 20. Oh, one of them saves.
Walks off.
The injured one decides not to. This one is gonna start trying. Oh, they can do it on their turn. Never mind. But once they get to their turn, the top one will start trying to walk across the bridge.
That's pretty funny.
Alright, Crash. The other one's like, no, brother, no, you cannot do it, brother.
Brother!
Get the injured one.
Grips,
Yeah.
grips.
Gresh comes out from his cover again and flings another javelin
Yeah,
at the wounded one.
yeah. Yeet. 16 hits. Yeah, it kills him.
Right in the eye.
Mm-hmm. Good solid smack. I'm going to Grunch.
He won't be pleased with him.
He lost his eye though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Might balance out. Anything else?
No, can't.
All right.
He'll step back and cover, I guess.
This one's gonna try walking 15 feet. Acrobatics check.
Yay, and they're really good at that.
Oh.
All right, he gets to make a strength saving throw. Just holds on,
Oh,
but he makes no progress. He's just barely holding on at the far end.
that
Fuck.
bridge really sucks, doesn't it?
Crumbling. Yeah, he just made the saving throw. Hylas, nothing.
No change.
All right, just I will ask to make sure.
Yeah.
August.
Fire.
He needs to make a strength saving throw again.
Bitch.
This is fun. This poor orc.
Oh, he holds on. He does take 3 points of fire damage though.
back in cover, baby. This poor guy.
Yep. Maveen. You have been counting down arrows, right, Maveen?
No,
That hits.
about say 24 arrows. That's 4.
Yeah, that seems about right. That does hit, and that does do damage. Let's see if he can hold on again. Yeah.
He's holding on for dear life, man.
He knows what awaits him at the bottom. He doesn't want to fall there alive. Crash again.
Another javelin.
Yeah.
Hey, this is pretty fun.
No, it's not. You're a bunch of fucking bullies. It's your fucking mean. Hits.
This guy's so ballsy. He's the last one left, and he's still trying to advance.
So I
That kills him, and as the javelin hits, his body tumbles over the edge of the rope bridge and falls to his death. There's this little splash as it hits something at the bottom.
Something is being fed, probably.
Maveen walks right over to Hylas and slaps him.
All right.
What was that for?
You are here to participate. If you do not want to participate, walk.
You brought along a cripple.
You are
What do you
not a
expect me to
cripple.
do?
You are fucking useful.
You won in a duel against me, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I was getting my ass beat, and this one here helped me win.
Gruesh looks over to Maveen. What?
Nobody noticed her. You didn't roll high enough.
It's actually true. Yeah, no one realized it was.
I would
Maveen cast
imagine
a
when
spell.
he just randomly fell asleep, he looked over and saw her casting a spell, right?
No,
The
you
spell
guys
would have been
rolled.
finished casting by the time he
You
fell
guys
asleep.
rolled. You guys rolled to see, and you guys both didn't see.
I didn't. I don't think I rolled.
I don't think you
it was
rolled,
just
but
Gresh.
Uh,
I think I just assumed.
your
but...
your passive wouldn't have seen it. With what she rolled.
Oh, okay. Well,
So yeah.
retcon
Yeah,
that.
From your perspective, it would look like he just suddenly fucking lost consciousness.
Yeah, he just suddenly passed out.
Which, to be fair, you did hit him in the head multiple times.
Yeah. Even if they weren't doing damage, you were landing elbows on his forehead over and over again.
I don't know what you want from me. You did just fine there.
And you know what? I wouldn't have an arrow in my gut if you had helped further. I will not babysit you.
I would
If
have
you
my
do
arm
not-
if it weren't for this one here. And we're still with him. He is more of a liability than I am.
Do you know what you'd still have your arm if you had done? Perhaps not running in a circle around the enemy line. I understand that me shouting frustrated you, but perhaps running as far away from me as was physically possible and engaging behind enemy lines in a swarm of enemies
Gruesh,
was a bit of a mistake on your part. Perhaps you could say that.
stop. If you want to say someone is liable, Hylas, it should be me. When things got dire, there was a moment where I had to decide between protecting August and protecting you.
Not to mention,
I made the wrong call, so it is on me,
and
most
if
of
you
all.
want somebody else to blame, I did not heal you and to try and make him stop. So if you want to blame all of us, blame all of us. If you do not want to be here, walk. I will not drag a body that refuses to help through this dungeon and to this.
If you fight with us, Hylas, I promise you, we will right that wrong. We will get you your arm back. Alright?
Death
Can
is
you-
not the same for me as it is for you. If I die out here away from my home, I spend an eternity of torment. My people are the finders and followers of great religious magic that even I don't fully understand. If I don't die at my home,
If I die here, Hylas, I will die forgotten, hated.
I once. What? You cut out.
He said, if I die here, Hylas, I will die forgotten, or at the very least hated by my own people.
Not to mention, if you do not do anything, you do die here, Hylas.
You're not the first group I've been with. I was once with others.
Then why would you not be with them anymore?
One of them's dead. Another one is running my business. Another is looking for her sister. They're friends, but not around. They taught me to put my faith in them. And I did, for a time. But August, you almost got me killed. How am I supposed to put my faith in you if you're going to wildly fling yourself into combat? Sure, I went around enemy lines. I tried to ambush them. Maybe that was my mistake.
Have you ever
Maybe
made
I
a
overestimated my
mistake?
ability.
Have you ever made a mistake like he has
I-
before?
That's not the problem. The problem is I put my faith in you and you almost got me killed. I can't die out here in this strange
that dragged
land.
your sorry ass into a mud pit and chopped your fucking arm off and then healed it? That was us. Me. If I had wanted you dead, if I had hated you, what do you want me to say?
I want you to not do that again. And say you're not going to do it again, ever. So that I can continue living, so that you can continue living, and so that these two can continue living. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And I've been doing this, I can bet, a lot longer than you.
Well, it doesn't show.
He closes his eyes and tries to start meditating again.
The doors get thrown open behind you as you've been shouting.
Excellent. He stands up.
Uh-oh.
Crash would like to rage.
You guys are the surprise party. Now, I'm afraid.
Would Grash standing against the door block it, or
I'll throw open the other one. It's 2 doors. It's double door.
okay?
Fuck.
Old Yarrick and his party.
Oh my god, this is like a movie right now. What the fuck? This
You
is
guys
like
are having this
feels
emotional
like
moment.
perfectly timed for like a movie, right? Like they get to the other side and they're like bickering and shouting at each other. It becomes like a character moment, and then all of a sudden action starts happening again.
This is where I could die, guys. Because I am squishy as fuck, and I'm right next to the door.
How long does Shield of Faith last?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Last
Up to 10 minutes.
It would have been longer than 10
Probably,
minutes.
yeah, been gone by now.
Because it was like about halfway through your long rest the first time when the other orcs showed up.
when did you cast Shield of Faith?
During the other fight, I cast him on Hylas when he ran across the ditch.
You see, stepping out of the doorway, an orc wearing plate armor, carrying a great axe in one hand. And looks around between all of you. And goes, "Am I interrupting something?"
You are.
As a matter of fact,
Good. Boys! And he's going to... Yeah, he'll step here. As more of them start flooding out behind him. This one and this one. Just sort of swarming you all. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, the Orog's gonna attack Gresh.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna attack him twice because he looks like the biggest challenge. 12?
Nope.
And 21.
That hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage as he lifts this great axe overhead and just drives it down towards you. You're able to knock it aside once before he brings it with a backhand up and catches you in the side, ripping some scales free. Come on, big lad. Show me what you got. The other orcs. Yeah, one's going to attack Hylas, one's going to attack August, and one's going to attack Maveen. Maveen, you will have half cover, so +2 to your armor class. We'll start with Maveen. Great Axe,
That
23.
hits.
9 slashing damage.
She cries in pain.
Hylas, 12.
Misses.
August, 24.
ooh, yeah, misses.
Good. Glad.
I actually cast Mage Plate Armor Invulnerability a second ago, so
Did you take that new cantrip I recommended?
Can you use that? Can you use a reaction if you're
Ooh,
surprised?
hang on. Can you? Good question.
Because I was definitely like, yes, that, but
No, you can't. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright.
Shame.
Surprise creatures cannot move, take an action, bonus action, or reaction on their turn.
What cantrip? Blade Ward?
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, the improved version, I'm guessing.
The last one's going to just throw a javelin at. Rolling the dice. Hylas, you have like probably a little more than half cover. He's trying to lean over everyone to throw a javelin at you.
This javelin just comes like from down the hallway. Oh,
23 with +5 to your armor class.
I have a 22 AC right now.
And then it would just hit. Or a little
Alright.
over. You take 6 points of piercing damage as this orc is like climbing over around the wall and just kind of hucks a
You-
javelin into
you,
the
like,
fray.
deflect. Oh wait, no.
He's
surprised.
also surprised.
Okay.
That's old Yarrick's turn. Hylas, August, Mavine,
You could
Gresh.
do that to a javelin, though, right?
Old Yarrick's turn. I believe any projectile, right? You can do it to spells and
Yeah.
shit too, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's fucking.
It might only be physical projectiles.
Yeah, you remember when Taylor shot a firebolt at that monk that was in the jail, and he threw it back at him in my Marquee IT campaign?
Oh, I think so. When we fucking stealth through that whole area and just used
Yeah.
illusions to fuck with everyone.
Oh, my bad. Hang on. Gresh, you get to go because top of the initiative.
Yes.
There you go. That's my bad.
Well,
it is your turn.
he would like certainly to rage.
Very good. You can rage as these 5 orcs have stormed out to attack you, or 4 orcs and an orog.
Do the link spin.
Yet!
Yeah, that move is bullshit. You
God!
can't- Just fucking combo them over and over with that. And then do
Could
the
it-
like down smash move that hits you for like 10 minutes after you landed.
Can he push through like this and then
He can certainly try.
You're gonna
what-
take
what-
some
what-
opportunity attacks.
what-
You'll
what
take
that's
some
like an-
opportunity attacks, and you need to make an athletics check as part of the movement.
Don't move, my dude.
Would that take an action or?
Nope, it's part of the movement.
Okay. But the reason I want to do this is, can he then breath?
Yeah.
Without hitting any of these teammates.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be very close for Hylas, but yes.
Okay. Then he would. So over there.
Alright, you will take 3 attacks of opportunity from the orcs.
And athletics first, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, roll the athletics first.
That is advantage because of the.
Alright, you're
Nice.
able to push through him. He's not able to block your movement. You take 12 points of damage, halved to 6.
From which one?
The first great axe I rolled just above your athletics. While you attack opportunities. 18 doesn't hit. And 9 doesn't hit.
Okay,
Alright.
good. Then he would. I'll show you what I can do. He does his breath.
Very well. Bunch of
DC
orcs making
14.
con saves. Yeah.
nice.
It's 4 orcs making con saves. Pass, fail, pass, pass.
Damn.
Half damage is 9?
Yes.
Okay. They are all looking pretty rough. One of them, the one above Mavine, we'll say, just going back, just gets frozen solid. For 18 points of cold damage. The rest
Could
of
have
them are
been
all
so good.
frostbitten and damaged. They all look bloodied.
I
after
could
that,
have killed
Could I,
them.
really.
could I
Could have
actually use
killed the
my
majority.
Could I use my curse luck on the first one to make him fail too?
Yeah, you have your reaction back.
I will do that.
All right, we'll say the one right in front of Gresh gets frosted as well. Just use their worst roll.
Now I'm going to die on my turn, but sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta do it, right?
Sometimes you just gotta pay the plumber.
All right, that takes
That's
2.
pay the
bonus-
piper,
oh.
pay the piper.
Oh yeah, sorry,
No,
bonus action.
No, wait, I used my bonus action for rage.
Oh yeah, to range. Yeah, okay. Checking one thing very quickly. Sorry.
Face me, you little runts. Gresh would
You
like to say.
fucking runs. The Orlog turns to you, and he's of a height with you, at the very least. This massive orc in plate armor.
I'll bite you a foot shorter.
Fucking yeah, you will, won't you?
Snaps his
Oh my God.
bottom.
Zork sounds a little horny, dude.
he's really raring for a challenge. This one's gonna come pushing through as he starts barking orders in orc.
Hylas gets.
Hylas would get an attack of opportunity. Yeah. Do you want to take it?
Sure. Oh wait, actually, I'll do that with my flail because I have my flail.
All right, I think it's the same attack. Isn't it? Same bonus.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep the 18. That's fine. Roll attack. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He goes to run. He goes to run past you, Hylas. You just whip your flail real quick, and his head just crushes in. Yeah. There's just this like crater behind his face now. He falls dead at your feet.
Hylas rolling max damage there.
That's a first.
Yeah. He's gonna have to get an attack of opportunity from Mavine in August anyway, or at least Mavine anyway.
Yeah, Mavine's gonna stab at him.
Try and stab him with a knife or a short sword or whatever.
Short sword.
That hits.
Nice.
Fucking kills him too.
No, you don't.
All right. These guys are all dead.
I want to change that real quick.
Yeah, getting rid of all of their HP is pretty great. The Orog is still at full health though. Hmm. Yeah, but he's also just really wants to kick the shit out of Gresh.
Good.
Yeah. All right. Thinking what he'll do. He's going to. Yeah, sure. He'll take the attack of opportunity from August. He's gonna try and put Gresh between him and the rest of the group.
Okay, I already used my reaction.
Oh, you already did.
Does
Okay.
he leave mine?
You already used it to stab the other guy.
True.
Yeah, you only get one. Now that he's flanking with Gresh's enemy Hylas, he will get a bonus.
No.
No. He will use his first attack to try and knock Gresh prone.
Aha.
I need you to make a athletics check.
Oh.
He manages
Can
to. He
I-
swings his great axe.
Can I use my inspiration? My DM inspiration?
Do you still have that?
I used
You-
the.
Did you use all my gift of luck?
Oh,
already?
gift of luck. Yeah, I'll use that.
All right.
I still have
Can-
2 of those.
Can roll one more time.
There's a straight one.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You're managed not to get knocked prone.
Is that all
Yeah.
you have, Runt?
He's gonna try and cut you in the jaw with his great axe. 16 misses.
He bites on it to stop it.
You shatter all of your teeth.
Yeah.
He doesn't
but,
have to.
you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit. It's a magic weapon or something?
No, it's covered in shit.
Oh.
Mm.
Yum.
Ew. You barf.
You take 3 points of poison damage, and we'll see
Oh,
what
so
sepsis does to you
scary.
later.
Um,
Keep it away from my eyes.
can I use my last gift of luck against that?
Sure.
Oh, or does rage
Would your
make,
poison? Yeah, wouldn't that be halved? Oh
No,
wait,
he's not. You're not a totem
okay.
barbarian.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
you still take the 3 points of poison damage, and you just took a bite on. I mean, it's probably like shit and like some kind of weird bug juice and just a bunch of stuff. Like he's trying to get any advantage in a fight.
I mean,
He's
he
got
isn't
bug juice down here.
Yeah, bug
He's-
juice down here, man.
he isn't trying to swallow the axe at least.
No, but your tongue and lips and gums and stuff and all that would have touched it, and that's gross and
Ew.
bad.
He's sick a little bit.
That's his turn. Hylas.
This runs around Gresh,
Mhm.
and he's just gonna try and push this guy onto the bridge.
Very well. Athletics check.
Oh my.
Yeah, actually, he'll run and then like do a double kick. Like he'll jump up and kick him in the chest to try to get him on the bridge.
Oh
Alright.
shit. Hyla's moment.
Big goof.
That might work.
No. It's just boom, lands right in his chest.
I land on my
Oh, wait,
back
no,
and
it's
jump
awesome.
back up. And
Okay.
then I'll punch him in the face with my
Sure.
Yeah.
you throw the punch and just clips into the plate armor he's wearing and kind of glances your fist off to the side, just missing.
All right. Well, that is it.
Augustus.
Can I squeeze through this little gap next to me?
Yeah, it'll difficult terrain, and for the sake of it, just make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
See if you need to lose some weight or not.
You get through, okay?
And he's wearing plate, right?
Mhm.
Shocking grasp time, baby.
Hell yeah, with advantage.
Bzz, bzz,
Yeah, that hits.
Oh shit,
bzz.
that's pretty cool.
Oh. Good news, he loses his reaction. Bad
Yeah.
news, he's been. Bad news, August drug his feet across a carpet and tapped him.
Yeah, August is like squeezes his way through these rocks and like slaps a hand against his back and then just immediately starts pushing his way back through.
Fucking hell.
Mark lets out a little yelp.
Good news, you can't take attack of opportunity to try and smack you.
Hell yeah, baby, that's a free 1 point of damage courtesy of yours truly.
Woo!
It's for you, Lathander.
That was for you, Lathander. I'd like to devote this next attack to our Lord and Savior Lathander. Maveen.
Maveen kind of rolls up to Grush and says, "Hey, you really want to fuck this guy up?"
Yes.
She taps him, and she casts Enlarge.
Are you sure?
No, there's not enough space for that.
It says it's specifically an Enlarge Reduce. Read it.
Read it.
That safely, if there is not enough room for the target to double in its size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in the space available.
Alright.
I mean, if you don't want me to, you don't have to. I'll save it. Alright.
Size in the space available. But it's like the maximum size in the space available is still medium sized.
Oh well. Never mind. I'll save it.
Where he is currently wedged between Hylas and a stalagmite.
Okay. Then
It's probably better to
I'll
save your
save
spell
it.
slots.
Alright, then boop. Harpo.
Always good. That hits. No, that misses. Sorry, he's not a normal orc. That strikes the half plate and sends the arrow tumbling down into the ground.
Either way,
behind
I'm
him.
gonna give Grush a pat on the ass. You got this. Bardic
Yep.
inspiration.
Give his tail a tug.
No, I won't. I specifically won't because he'll do it again.
Alright. Takes us to Gresh.
Grash would like to move one over,
Easy.
and he would like to tail lash.
Oh, okay. Athletic check.
Yes, bonus action. He would
Mhm.
like to knock him prone.
Try and trip.
21.
14.
Yes.
He is knocked prone as you lash out with your tail and grab him by one of the ankles and kind of knock him onto his back.
Then he would immediately follow this up by lurching in and trying to claw the shit out of him.
Yeah, 2 claws with advantage. Mm-hmm. Yep, both hit. Alright, let me do the math here real quick.
Actually, if he
That
doesn't,
20? Yeah,
is that enough?
nice. Nope, he's still standing. Or
Uh,
laying on the ground breathing.
How's he looking?
Just a little fucked up. Like, he's just hitting that, like,
Okay.
bloodied.
Never mind. Just keep your inspiration. You can use it on another one if you want to add more damage.
He can't add damage to attacks. That's
Okay.
what Valor Bard's inspiration can do.
Uh-oh.
Spells, you
Okay.
can do with spells that way.
So, you,
You can add it to skills, ability checks, and attack rolls.
yeah, I'm a lore bard, yo.
That is all.
Alright. Well, old Yarrick will stand up. And he will... He's gonna try and shove you 5 feet. You can push between you, Gresh and Hylas, and just try and drive his axe into your chest and shove you back 5 feet.
Alright.
He's gonna try and do it again as his second attack.
It's another advantage.
Yeah, another athletic check with advantage. No, Gresh, you're holding on. You are holding it as he's shoving you, but he's not doing much.
Your arms are
Totally.
weak.
He looks at you and spits in your eye.
Ah,
I
fuck.
had to cast lesser fucking restoration on you after this. Fuck.
Takes his 2 Hylas.
He will try and bust in his armor with his flail, and then kick him twice. with
All
30
right.
blows.
Very, very well.
Okay.
just glances off.
Hylas is officially the most cursed fucking character. What the hell is
Yeah,
going on?
I wonder if it's Colby or if it's Hylas. Like, which of them is cursed? Is it the player or the character?
Maybe that a 3D fucked with him.
Maybe that's it.
I feel like I don't have him anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, he took all your luck with him when he left.
Yep.
The second
That's what-
attack
that,
does
that
hit,
was
yeah.
the negative to our deal, is he siphoned my luck from me.
Took your special stats and he put you a 1 in luck. The first kick again hits like iron plate and hurts your leg a little bit, but you spin and slam it into him again. That time you crumple some of the metal and there's this all like from him as he gets his gut kicked.
You're outnumbered, big man. Give up.
All
That's
right.
in my turn.
All right. Takes us to August.
August squeezes out from behind this rock again. Is gonna shocking grasp him.
Very,
Another-
very well.
Another status.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
And
that is.
I can add the inspiration damage, right? To
Yeah, you
spells.
can add it to the damage. Yeah, the magical inspiration is the new thing.
Oh,
So 12 points of damage,
Uh,
or yeah, 12 points of
hell
damage. That's not bad. He's looking real rough.
yeah, we're giving him the fucking electric chair treatment right now, man.
Yeah, Jesus. All right. Anything else you'd like to do, or you just stay there and keep?
Move away from him. August
alright.
is like, die.
Yeah, he suddenly like you see like his skeleton flash through his skin as August slaps him on the metal. He's just like steaming now. All right, Maveen.
yeet.
Unfortunately, you lash out with the sword and cut against the armor and just skates across the metal.
She didn't do anything.
Kill him, Crash.
All right, Grish.
Goosh.
can Gresh push through?
Where's Grish trying to go?
Over here.
I mean, you can just move through Hylas' space. It counts as difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that.
The
So-
shoving through is only if you have to move through an enemy space. You can try.
And then he would like to no. He would like to reckless attack his
All right. Two
all his
attacks with advantage.
attacks along with a bite.
You might not need it.
I'll do it
Roll the-
anyway.
No, I'm saying you might not need the bite. Roll the first attack. Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
I would like to first beat his face to daze him,
Mm-hmm.
and then grab it with claws and all, setting in, and then just keep repeatedly smashing his face against the stalactite behind him.
Very easy to do. You lash out with you smack him with the knuckles once as he has him dazed, and you just drive your claws into his face and start beating his head against the rock a few times before you hear that sickening crunch and brain matter starts staining the stone. He's no longer fighting. Old Eric is dead.
He smashes it a couple more times and then throws him on the ground.
Poor guy had no chance to use his healing potion.
Take it from.
He has a healing potion! He has a healing potion!
Yeah, I assume you're gonna search him.
Yeah.
Maveen
Uh,
I wanna look at that
comes
axe of
here
his.
and Slides down the wall.
How is everyone doing?
She's bleeding pretty good. I'm half health.
The only thing of note on him is his healing potion. The axe isn't special; it's just coated in gunk.
Yeah, about that. After having a taste of that, he would like to swish his fucking mouth with water.
Actually, Navene's gonna tap him with her foot and cast Lesser Restoration. Fuck that. You're not getting.
No disease.
What's restoration to his disease?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no disease. Sorry.
All right. He does not have hand, foot, and mouth disease or whatever it would be.
Yeah.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes disease.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes disease. Shit in mouth disease.
Yeah, Grash leans against the wall here, and he's like, these orcs have fucking gross weaponry. Ugh."
I'll go and twin spell cure wounds these two.
All right. See if there's anything of worth on these orcs. Just assuming you'll search them.
Yes.
We're about to take a short rest. You might not want to.
I wouldn't. We're gonna take a short rest.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
We'll waste it time.
Nothing anyone would want on any of the orcs. Let me see if there's any on the orog.
Grash will take the healing potion, I think. I feel like you guys are okay with that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. As long as you're willing to shove it in my craw when I fall.
Showed in your what?
My craw.
You heard her.
Yeah,
You heard
southern.
exactly where that goes.
She's southern. Just roll with it.
I like how you say that like she's from
Heard that
she's
in
from a
my
different
life.
country.
Stop
Shove
it.
it in my craw.
Oh.
Shut
Yeah.
That's what I say to my little sister.
Down here
My
in
hands
Florida,
and I put
we-
my fingers in a weird position and I go, Eagle Craw!
Is it a regular potion of healing or?
Yeah, just a normal potion healing. 2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
I hate that.
Not that would have saved him, but he was gonna drink it next turn and then do something else. But nope, he's dead.
Alright.
Nothing else that seems to be of value on them. The
He
orcs
tried-
is busted.
He tried to shove Gresh, which is always a mistake.
As hitting Gresh wasn't working either, so his thing was, well, if I can't kill this guy, I can throw him in the pit and then fuck with the little people not wearing armor around me.
I am in fact wearing armor.
Leather doesn't count for an orc.
Studded leather armor.
That barely counts for an orc.
Do we get a freaking short rest in, my dude?
I'm gonna just open up more of what you can see inside, because the door has been thrown open.
That's true.
I think we should take a short rest and then a long rest. Just so that we're not kind of unawares if we fucking long rest here.
Yeah, I am pretty low on spell slots now.
Yeah, so
I've got
am
a few
I.
more, but
I got a few more, but I'd rather short rest and then long rest.
Can we dispose of the corpses by throwing them down?
No, fuck me. I just saw that.
That's the thing. I don't know what you saw.
We ain't getting no rest, guy.
maybe for a short rest we can.
Yeah. Can we? Gently.
I'm
close-
gonna be real with y'all. Combat ain't quiet.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
If Grash hears them, he would like to.
Twin spell me.
Yeah, you do.
Go
These
with
guys aren't being
her.
quiet either. You see a group of orcs storming now, coming in. Those of you with dark vision can see them. There is no light, so you can. Those of you with dark vision can make out.
Would be Mavine.
I mean,
See me, I'd be like, oh, son of a bitch.
with advance warning, probably from Mavine and such, he would like to ready to action a raid.
Yes. She's like, you hear her.
Just crying.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say, Gresh, you can get a rage. If anyone wants one thing to do before we go into the initiative, you can.
I am
I'll
shooting.
do my twin spell, heal these two in front of me.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a heart bow.
Disadvantage.
To the right over there.
Disadvantage on the attack with the heart bow because of the darkness.
More orcs!
Coming.
Yeah, just zooms. The whistle of the harp bow zooms and cracks into a wall.
Which one was that one for?
That's twin spell.
Yeah,
Both
both
of
you
y'all,
guys.
Okay,
5 hit points each.
alright.
Yeah, so you guys can still see. It's like dim light out to like just about where those orcs showed up, and then darkness beyond it. So, technically, all of your attacks should have been at disadvantage, and so should have theirs. But whatever. No, it wouldn't, because dim light, dark vision. Your guys should have been. Theirs shouldn't have been. Whatever. Who cares? They're orcs. You would have killed them anyway. Gresh rages. Twin spell cure wounds. Mavine got her arrow off. Hylas is moving at all. Yeah.
He'll move once combat starts. How high is the ceiling? Like once you get in through the doors?
It's a good question. Let me check. How high is the ceiling in Area 5? It might be at the start of the thing. Hang on.
This is fun.
Light ventilation.
It's like a wave defense.
Take 2 more arrows. Oh, I would have grabbed some of my arrows back if I had like a second to.
We can say you can get a third of the arrows you fired back.
So I would have gotten 2 back. And I
Yeah,
just
round it up if it's an odd number.
All right, there we go.
It is the ceiling in here is about 10 feet.
Okay.
Lower at some places, higher at others, but around that height. All right, starts off with Gresh. It is dark, but you can hear orcs rushing
Alright.
forward.
Can he run towards them and hit them all with his breath?
You can certainly try. It is pitch black for Gresh, but you can certainly run forward until you slam face first into an orc. Yeah, you rush forward, you end up running right into an orc. And they need to make their saves. That's the Orog. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 fail. Let's do the top 2 fail. Minus 12. Not looking good. Minus 12. Bottom 2 are looking better.
-6.
There's this sudden, brief flash of blue-white light as the dragon breath carries with it its own sort of magical illumination for a brief moment. You freeze them, and then everything goes dark again. Anything else? Bonus action?
Uh,
You have your bite still.
yeah, I guess I'll try and bite. Disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Yeah, disadvantage and -2, but you still might hit him. Yeah, that still hits. That just kills him. Nice.
Get your bite back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip his throat out. All right. You have like 5 feet of movement left. You want to do it? Anything?
He'll move back slightly.
All right. Takes us to the normal orcs, who can see you. Yeah, they're not the brightest, and they just kind of have like swarm tactics. They're gonna go on all sides of you, Gresh. You can barely make them out in like the shadows moving. They're all gonna attack you with advantage. 21, 23,
23 hits.
24,
Hits.
and just an 18.
Doesn't.
All right, so you take 10 points of slashing damage.
After 5?
No, that's already
No,
halved.
that's halved.
That's
Yeah.
already halved? Wow.
They did 19 actually, so it would be 9 slashing damage already halved. Yeah, Great Axe is hit like a motherfucker.
Alright.
That's their turn.
All right. Let's see.
I could use some light here. I can barely make them out.
Yeah, I won't be able to see him either.
I'm on it.
Hylas will run up in front of Mavine. Stay behind me, please, and just kind of start trying to throw sunbolts down at them, guessing where they're at in the dark. Just from sound.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
And then a little bit less, but it's fine.
One at this one, and then one at this one.
Top one. Okay. 12. Unfortunately, you fire two quick sunbursts down, and both of them fly a little high. You get a brief moment of illumination to see where you missed as they soar past before dissipating deeper into the darkness. But both are
All right.
wide.
That'll be it.
All right, August.
I will spend 2 sorcery points to bonus action cast light on Gresh's, I don't know, his shield.
Does light have a range?
30 feet, I believe. Oh, it's touch. Fuck.
Oh.
I will.
Touch my hands.
If I
You
can.
you could touch it and like use your object interaction to like gently lob a dagger or something in there, just so it's spreading light.
I'm going to do that, but just cast it on my dagger and then run in there.
All right. I mean, there you go. Why
There you
why
go.
change what's not broke?
August
goes
would
the
like
palace.
to rage.
August would like to rage.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, it's so nice having two
Exactly.
barbarians in a party.
Alright. So, not at disadvantage now.
Mhm.
Bada Bingus. And Bada. Oh, wait. I already
I mean,
used
just the
my
one, but that
bonus.
does hit because you're flanking with Crash.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Yeah, the
Hell
plus
yeah.
two. The plus two helps. That does him. You just run up and slit his throat from behind, grab him by like the tusk, and just rip it.
Nice
so-
job.
Cut them apart!
Gladly.
everyone can now
Let's make
see.
an example of them.
Levine.
Just gonna go Hylas. Head down. I'm gonna hardbow shoot over him.
Let's bend over.
Fortunately, that misses. Launches deeper into the darkness.
Not like that.
Yeah, as the light goes up and
It's
the
on
arrow
all
flies
fours.
past, someone you hear calling, going, "Hello? Is there anybody out there? Hello?"
Who? Someone is in there?
Someone's
Yeah.
yelling from deeper in the cave.
Coming.
Help us!
We're coming.
Wait, please. I don't like being here.
Nor do we.
Great Ulf has been alerted.
Oh,
Grash.
no. Guys.
Oh, Great Ulf has been alerted for a while now. I'm just trying to figure out where he's gonna be.
Let's bend over and cough.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that this chasm that we've been throwing people into probably leads to somewhere deeper within this fucking complex.
Raining bodies falling.
Yeah, like an
Levine.
ogre or an orc or something that's just
Yeah.
chilling down there, and then all of a sudden, fucking like, all these fucking corpses land and splat.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they probably explode from 200 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
They're hitting water, so it's a little bit of a cushion, but they also just kind of end up cracking.
Yeah.
Uh,
You hear Maveen like doing the "It's Raining Men" song from above.
Fucking
Uh,
hell. She
Raining
did,
orcs.
Maveen-
Hallelujah, it's raining orcs. Outside or inside.
Gresh, you hear in Giant,
Rock, Throok, get them, eat their flesh, feast, feast!
So, Maveen did warn you guys that this guy had wargs.
you see two of them now coming in with all their
Oh
movement.
fuck!
Yeah.
You hear the
Maveen
rattling of
warned you guys.
chains as whatever chains he was holding them on like leashes has been released. Actually, I think they're might be dire wolves. They look like wargs. I don't know. It's the same difference. They're large wolf-like creatures. That's Ulf's turn to get there and do that. Gresh.
Fuck.
Gresh, what are you doing? Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You're doing. I will say, you guys are doing surprisingly well.
Go back, Crash!
I wouldn't. I would kill.
You need to face them one at a time!
Hmm. Yeah, Gresh
Maybe
would.
see if you can kill one of these guys and then move.
You need to kill the one in front of you, and then put that orc in between you and the wargs. Like, period.
Yeah,
It's not a
good
bad,
idea.
not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to kill this one. And
You have
then
your claws
fuck
out,
here,
or do you have your claws out this rage, Megan?
and get that one, and then
You
go
might, you
here.
might be able to kill both of them.
I wouldn't. I'd use it as a fucking meat shield.
That's 2 attacks.
Alright. The 11s miss. The 24 hits.
Did I still have inspiration from the vein, or did I
You
use
think
that?
you should still have the inspiration because you used a luck.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, you still
Yeah, I
have
don't think you've used
inspiration.
it
Yeah, I
since.
don't think you've used it since the last time she cast it on you.
No.
So
Alright, that's 1d6, right?
No, she
Yep.
patted him on the butt and you didn't use it because you couldn't.
that does hit.
Alright.
So the first one hits and kills this one.
That's 2 attacks. I didn't reckless.
Yeah.
Yep. The one of them dies from the first hit impact. You turn and slash the other one, you can.
Get over here.
I'll do that.
All right. Yeah, this work. You spin just one claw swipe across one's chest and then into the other, ripping them both apart, and they both fall dead.
Words.
I'm gonna just move these guys over here so they're not taking up space. Movement, Crash.
He'll most slightly that way.
Very well.
How big is it
How's
in here,
Grish
by the
looking?
way?
About 10, 11 feet across and 10 feet high.
Okay. And how tall is Gresh already?
You can enlarge him.
I'm thinking about it. So, what's your health looking like, Gresh?
Just about half dead.
Okay. I might enlarge you if you can heal him. And we put.
I've only got 1 second level spell slot left. I can heal, or I can use like a baby lightning bolt.
Alright, so I have 3 level 1 slots left, and I have Healing Word. I have 1 level 2. So I can
Alright,
enlarge
Hylas.
him and put him in the way.
All right, Hylas, what are you doing?
I don't know now. Now that, if you're gonna enlarge him,
I'm gonna try and
Not
block
sure.
this hallway.
Eyeless, ready your action. Here they come. I hear them.
ready my action. What does that mean?
That sounds
Uh,
oddly messy.
Prepare for an attack. This sounds oddly meta.
I know, this is so... We're gonna have to play this really strategically. I've got 3 heals that I can do. I kind of want to put you in there and just meat shield you. I kind of do.
You guys have killed 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 orcs so far. 21 counting old Yarick.
We still got Big Boss.
Would have been good if we could get that short rest in.
I will move here, and once the first warg is in full view, I'm going to
Pretty
hold
close.
Well, I don't want him to have any cover.
Okay.
I'll throw a. Fuck! No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to take the dodge action right now.
That's totally fair. August.
Do what you would
Look
do.
in my spell list, Rolling Thunder Scar.
Yeah.
Could
hang on,
I,
let me pull
if
that up
I-
real quick.
prepared it, like prepared to cast it for when both of these wargs come around the corner? Could I cast it without blasting any of my 2 allies in front of me
You could give one of your allies advantage.
on the save?
Yeah, on the save, but it would still hit them.
Okay. I'll do it over Gresh then. And I'll. It's a con save, so hopefully you'll be able to make it. And if
You're raging.
not,
That's
if you
rich.
can't make it, then we're fucked. But whatever.
Whatever, I guess. Who cares? All right, so you're gonna hold that spell, prepare to cast it when you see both of them.
Yep.
All right, Maveen.
So
Maybe heal
Uh,
Gresh first.
I'm thinking about it. Gresh?
I'm about to take damage, so
Yeah, I will go ahead and do exactly that. I will.
whatever this Rolling Thunder does.
I'll Healing Word you.
All right. 8 points of healing. That's damn
For
good.
a good
healing
healing
word.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
For sounding so, I guess I'll healing word you. It does a fair bit.
Yeah, and Gresh, this is the last one I have. Make it count. Last
I'll
word of
try.
inspiration.
Nice.
All right. Takes
Thank-
to Great Ulf's turn, unless you'd like to move it all, Maveen.
I am going to stay where I'm at.
You're pretty safe there.
The first one comes around the corner. Hylas, you can throw your... Or no, you're just taking the dodge action, right?
Yep.
Alright, just making sure. He's going to run there. He's going to run behind it, August.
He just raises his holy symbol up in his hand, and there's just the sound of like a explodingly loud bell.
To make
Con saves.
Make one with advantage, Gresh.
Gresh succeeds.
Nice.
So there's no effect.
Does it not do half damage if they succeed?
Nope. I think it only
have deafened creatures.
When it's
yeah,
deafened,
it's only affects them if they're deafened.
Oh wow. Yeah. All right. Cool. Good spell, considering it doesn't actually do. Yeah.
Damn it! I don't have any of the meta magics where I could make that direwolf fail. The 14 just makes it.
Just makes it. Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one does make it. The other one is wreathed in this sort of vaguely shimmering, shifting energy around its body. Takes it at the start of its turn. All right.
Yes.
I gotta go pee very quickly before I have these guys attack.
I
Because I've been
do
holding
too.
it for like
We're back.
2 minutes.
BRB.
It's like, well, very small break before the wolves eat you.
It's been too exciting.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Have you guys been enjoying the tower defense, the wave defense against these endless horde of orcs?
How dare you, sir? We fucking live. I swear to
Guys
God.
You guys are doing very well.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
haven't taken a lot of damage, but I sure as hell have not hit very much.
As a party, you guys are doing very well.
Yeah.
Good news, direwolves kind of aren't great.
They're decent.
I think you guys will be okay.
I'm more worried
TJ
about
stay
the
down.
about the boss.
Fine. I don't need TJ here to attack you guys.
True.
Hylas.
Oh boy.
Come at me.
Dodging. right
Disadvantage,
now.
right?
Yep.
Misses.
Can I use my reaction to help him if he attacks again?
Which reaction?
I don't know.
Flashing tail, I think it's to make him miss.
That only affects Grash.
No. I mean, like, can I help him with my shield or something?
Not unless you have the interception fighting style or the defend or the protector fighting style.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there are things for that and things you do not have. I'm afraid. How fast?
That might be a cool fighting style for you to pick up, though.
It
Like
would
if
be
you took
really
a feat
cool.
or something and got it.
You can learn fighting styles as talents if you guys are able to get someone who's able to train you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather take it as a talent
Uh,
because my feats are pretty planned out.
Oh,
marching out of the cave, and you can see it thanks to August's light. This massive ogre carrying a great axe over his shoulder
Oh fuck.
looks towards all of you and just grins and speaks in common. You think you can challenge the great Ulf?
And
eat a bag of
You're
carrots!
fucked.
Gresh would reply in giant. You think you can challenge the great Gresh? You are right, fucked. Ha ha ha.
Big words for a tiny lizard.
Big words for puny ogre.
I'm about to ruin this motherfucker's day once he's out of this hallway. Kill these wargs.
There you go.
Oh, he looks cool.
Oh, he's kind of hot. No, just kidding.
Ox is like, wait, maybe we're on the wrong side.
Guys, hold on.
You have you have stubby legs for an ogre.
He will. Yeah, he'll huck a javelin at you, Gresh.
Because I'm insulting him.
21.
Does he have any
It's-
cover from the wargs?
Yeah, you probably have half cover from the wargs. So
And then
plus
it
two.
doesn't hit.
Ah,
Very good. Just misses.
Your aim is off.
Quickly checking to see if he can attack twice.
I can't wait to get punched into the ground by this giant as well.
Right?
Probably can't huck 2 javelins, right? Multi-attack is usually for the...
No, he's got his own special stats.
Aha.
Great Ulf is its own stat block. He's gonna huck another javelin.
Okay.
Wow.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
That's already half, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because it would have been 18 with the crit.
fuck her with my
Youch.
healing word.
Oh, shame we don't got a bonfire going. Like me a skewered lizard.
I wish I could say the same about ogre, but I tried and you taste awful.
This guy has an awful palate.
Is it awful? You don't like lizard meat, Colby?
No.
I like snake. Snake tastes like chicken.
I've never had snake. I've heard it's alright. It's kind of hard to cook though. Like,
It is hard to cook. Lots of bones. Lots
I've
of
only
bones.
ever had snake beef jerky. There's like this really weird.
Just on the
little
highway,
town.
like out in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
Yeah, we have one of those
it's
in Oregon too.
Little, it's
Yeah.
like it's a weird little alien town in like in
And they sell like kangaroo
California.
jerky and crocodile jerky
in,
and weird
in,
shit.
in
Yeah,
like the desert of California that we
We have-
pass through when we're going to LA.
we have
or
one
wherever
in the
fuck.
middle of the forest here in Oregon, and I swear to God, it is just like aliens run that place. It's so weird. But
No,
it's got
dude,
good
the
jerky.
town I'm talking about, it's like one of those like alien towns. Like every
Oh, like
little
the
motel has like a little green in it, and
fun.
like it's crazy passing through there, and they've got like a giant fake alien statue and shit like that. So it's like this
That's
little
cool.
weird beef jerky place that's filled with like half of it is beef jerky and the other half is like crazy hot sauce. And it's like
That's
all fucking UFO themed. It's the most bizarre place I've ever been in my life.
That is so strange.
It was
Anyway.
also like 120 degrees last time I was there.
Very
yeah,
fresh.
a lot of snake is hard to cook because its blood has a lot of mercury in it.
Not too. You gotta drain them.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh. Aha. Then he would like to
Kill.
slash at the maw of this dire wolf.
Very good. This is Vac. Vac the direwolf.
Wog.
That hits.
Nice.
Reckless attacking.
No, sorry, I was just.
Oh, in which case, that still hits, but just. Yeah, both hit. All right, that's a total of 20 damage.
And I would like to bite as well.
Yeah, very well.
Nice.
13 misses.
Can I
fuck.
use that inspiration Levine gave me?
Yes, you
You
can.
can. Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Nice.
Another 9 points of damage. This one is looking rough already. Takes us to. I assume you don't want to move.
No.
Silas.
I'm going to rip apart your little pets.
He will stop his dodge and shift his flail out in front of him and try and break the nose of this warg, and then he'll do flurry of blows and do some kicks. If it
Might
doesn't
kill the
go
first
down.
one.
Your
Oh,
first
yeah.
hit might kill him already, yeah?
Yeah, if
Crush
it
did
doesn't,
a
then
fuck ton of damage.
If he hits all, his attack.
Oh. You swing the flail, and the wolf kind of throws itself into the side of the hall to dodge the blow.
all right.
Aw.
to be your left click.
Every time I go to click any.
Every time you roll.
Every time you roll. Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. You can still kick.
Yes, I will do that.
Throw an elbow, something, you know.
Ah, fuck. No, I'm.
I think me or August can finish it off. I dodge again, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna step of the wind dodge.
Patient defense. But
Patient
same
defense.
thing.
Oh yeah. Wait.
You spend a key point.
Yeah.
To dodge.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
This is, yeah, I would.
All right, that takes us to August.
Okay, I'm going to use my final sorcery point to twin spell Firebolt and
Alright.
shoot one at this warg
Uh-huh.
and one at Great Ulf.
Oh, hitting Great Ulf. All right.
Oh my.
They've got some
Bada
cover though,
bingus.
right?
Bada bingus. Fuck.
Unfortunately, both of those miss.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to Favored by the Gods, the first one.
Okay.
So,
I think it automatically hits because it's
Yeah.
2d4, right? So it would be a 14,
Yeah.
which
That's
hits.
As a
Oh,
force-
Yeah, yeah, you hit him. You hit him.
Sweet.
5, 6 fire damage. He's still standing, but just barely. You burn a hole right through one of its pecs as it's sitting there trying to bite it. Grush's face.
Alright, that's me.
All right.
If
Naveen.
I make Grush big, is it going to?
It
affect
might
Hylas?
shove. It might shove August and Hylas back a square or two.
Do you guys want that or no?
I
I'm
think it might
dodging
be a
right
good
now.
idea for Hylas.
I'm dodging, so I don't want to leave combat really, but you can if
Yeah,
you want.
that's true.
Uh,
Maybe we should make it
I'll hold
a
it for
last
right now.
resort. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I will try and shoot over and get rid of this warg.
Hylas is screaming. Hitting the first warg?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. And that kills it.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
One solid arrow sticks right into it, and Ulf looks back and goes, "I'ma roast you first."
She
Hellfire! Hellfire, get us!
She
Uh,
just sits there and just says, "Yeah, fuck you."
You have a bonus action if you'd like to cast Healing Word or something.
I will cast Healing Word on Grush.
Okay.
We need our
Or-
meat shield alive. No, we need our meat shield alive. And,
Stay standing.
I am
another-
more.
Nice, another 8.
Wow, that's really good for Healing
Holy
Word.
shit, nice.
I'm more than a meat shield.
I'm not just a meat shield guy.
Scale shield.
All right, let's see.
You're not. You're very close to what he's actually called. he's a steel scale.
Did this wolf save from my thing?
No, it didn't. So it takes what, 2d8 thunder damage? Just throw the spell up
Yeah,
again so I
it's
can read
2d8 thunder damage.
yes.
it. 2d8 thunder damage, and its speed is halved. Deafened creature can repeat the save
And
at the
it's
end of each of its
deafened.
turn. And it's deafened. Cool. So it can't hear orders.
Yep.
So it takes 3 points of thunder damage, and it's just gonna charge forward.
That's a shame.
Good thing is half movement doesn't necessarily stop him from reaching you.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but at least it's damage over time.
He's gonna attack Hylas as well. Fun.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. 19.
That hits.
All right, you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me as he tries to just like thrash you towards the ground with his jaw. All right, you do not get knocked prone. He does not grab you. He like bites into your side and tries to like thrash you like a toy, and you're able to kind of punch at him and get away. Ulf, we're gonna grumble.
God, this would be a lot easier if I had 2 arms.
Oh no! Don't say
Aw.
that! Oh no!
Half movement,
The guilt.
afraid.
I
Are
felt
you-
so bad about not healing you then, but I was trying to get him to stop.
Yeah, Ulf is gonna try and blow through all of y'all.
Are you saying you need a hand, Hylas?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ulf is
I
gonna try.
am.
I believe that
Ulf is just gonna try and slam through all of you. I need
Oh.
athletics checks from everyone at disadvantage,
I get
except
normal.
Naveen.
I get advantage on my
Yeah,
rage.
yours would be normal because of
Do I get anything for dodging?
Oh. Wow.
no,
I
this
don't
is
think I
this is
do.
to see if you can like stop him from running through your space.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
he's,
What is
he's
this?
overrunning.
What are we rolling?
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah, against
So
his
you're
athletics.
raging. You're raging right now, Grush.
Yeah,
It's
but,
at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's
cancels
large.
it out. Yeah.
This is where I die, guys.
Oh, well.
It does come storming through.
Hylas rolled a 24.
He rolled a 14.
I rolled a 14.
What's that second one for then?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ah, that's a shame.
He's gonna do 2 great axe attacks. One, for the sake of it, he's here, but I'm just moving him off slightly, because he's taking up most of the hallway, but not all of it.
Would he have been able to push his pet aside?
Yeah, because you guys can move through friends' spaces that are the same size as you, so can he.
Ah, right.
It cut off some of his movement, but he's gonna make 1 great axe attack against Gresh and 1 against
Yeah.
Naveen.
Ooh,
20 against Gresh.
that's it's.
You take 10 points slashing damage.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, because it was 21.
Oof.
And Naveen, 15.
Does not hit.
Ooh.
You quickly
Nice.
duck out as he swings his great axe down and just cracks it right into the floor,
She
splintering
screams.
stone.
She does. She did. This is scary.
Take care of that ogre first.
At the end of the turn, the direwolf gets to make another con save against the spell. 12 fails. He is still deafened and thunder-coated. Crash, your turn.
Can he tail lash the ogre to knock him down?
Certainly try. Yeah. Certainly try. It's not a disadvantage, so.
Ooh.
Well, he actually can't roll higher than that. He's got a +4, so. Boop.
Hey,
Fuck him up.
and Gresh would like to fuck him up.
All right. Yeah. You totally can. You can totally fuck him up.
Wow.
The 11 misses. Or no, 11 just hits with his hide armor.
Phew.
Yeah. He's a
And
big lad, but he ain't got much help keeping him safe. Both those hit. For 19 points of damage. Nice. You lash out twice at him. As he's charging through and swings, and he clips you with his axe before swinging it towards Levine. You lash out with your tail, grab his ankle, he tumbles forward before you drive your claws down into him.
nice.
All right, takes us to Hylas.
I want to
Between a
try
ogre
and I want to try and essentially rip his axe out of his hands. Like I don't
Disarm
know.
him.
Yeah, pretty
You can
much.
take disarm action.
All right. Athletics.
Hang on. No, you make an attack roll contested by his athletics check.
All right. Oh my god! Thank the Lord.
I mean, that's pretty
Yeah?
good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're able to lash out with your flail and wrap it around the haft of his great axe and just fucking pull it back away from him towards you.
I just want to spend the rest of my turn kicking it down the hallway as much as I can, like
Sure.
beneath the warg.
Yeah, we'll say unarmed attack, bonus action, whatever. You can throw it. Just roll the athletics check. We'll see how far it gets. It is a giant-sized great axe. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like on the other side of the warg.
Okay, cool.
Good enough.
That'll be it for
Well,
now.
Well,
All right.
Hylas.
Yeah, that's for it for now.
All right.
Oh
Well done.
God, I'm panicking, you guys.
August.
Oh no.
Yeah, both those hit.
Fuck it up. Wow.
Wow, he did max possible damage. 12 points.
Wow.
No one threatens the bard. just
Have you
like
guys seen
over and
Harmon
over again.
Quest?
Oh,
Or Harmon
Seen
Quest or
what?
whatever?
was that the one with the
Harmon
lady in the lake that we saw?
No,
It's Dan Harmon, who is the one of the creators of Rick and Morty. He has a D&D show where they animate the whole thing pretty much.
Oh, that's fun.
And one of the characters is a barbarian that will go
every time they attack, and I just imagine August doing that.
Dude, that was what
He's half
the
barbarian.
August has a secret level in Barbarian.
that was what like the Scythians or something did. It was like their terrifying war cry or something I learned
It's
recently was
terrible.
and I was like, are you kidding me? That was what was like struck fear in the hearts of men back then was you'd hear this whole army
It was a
marching
simpler
out, but it's
time.
like,
So
The trick is to do it like with many at once.
yeah, I mean I guess it's the organization that's scary, but still.
What would you like to do, Maveen? He's on the ground, has been stabbed twice by August, twice by Gresh, has his axe thrown away.
I am going to actually stab this motherfucker.
Yes.
Pull out your short sword and just go for him.
Caesar him.
That hits.
Okay, he's been okay.
6 points. The second one.
And then I'm going to look at him and I'm gonna go, bye. She fucking vanishes for a second.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action, Misty Step. I'm going back here.
Oh, very well. Yeah. There's a sudden of smoke and the smell of like ash and brimstone, and Maveen's just gone.
What the? Where did she go?
I don't know.
She's not saying a word. She's trying to use this as cover.
Dog takes 10 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
Dog is going to attack Gresh with advantage
Yay.
because pack tactics.
Wait, is someone next to him?
Yeah, Great Ulf
I mean, we're between them though.
has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Isn't it?
Prone is not incapacitated.
You don't get
17.
hit
No, it
anyway,
doesn't hit.
so
It's 10 feet away.
Within 5 feet of the enemy they're attacking.
Oh,
5 feet
sorry,
away.
I misunderstood that. Sorry.
It's essentially just better at flanking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's flanking, but it can be from any direction, and it's advantage and better. Ulf is
what-
going to stand up.
Did it hit? No, it didn't.
No, 17. He's going to take one of his javelins, and he's going to try and stab first Gresh.
Ooh.
Which doesn't hit with a 7.
He just blocks it with his shield.
And then, well, we'll see. If I roll a 1, it's August. If I roll a 2, it's Gresh again. If I roll a 3, it's Hylas. August!
Oh please.
Oh no.
August, no, please. 9, no.
Yes.
No, he misses. Damn.
Thunder is with me, you giant brute.
Looks very confused for a moment as you like slip out of the way of the thrust. You fucking hold still so I can skewer you, you little piece of meat.
I'm going to dig my daggers under your kneecap.
Crash. Oh, hang on. I
How's
gotta
he
roll.
looking?
Bloodied. Bloodied
Okay.
after the impacts he's taken. Okay, the wolf is no longer deafened and fucked up.
Oh.
Did 13 points of damage.
fuck this
I
dude
know.
up.
Gresh, your turn.
I would like to tail lash him again.
All right.
He's not allowed to get back up.
He's not allowed to stand up. How dare he?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Stay down, you overgrown.
It's our turn to have the decent rolls.
It's our turn to win. All right, you smack him in the foot again and launch him, cause him to topple over.
Ain't that
Crash,
just some shit, though, man? We get our asses handed to us by literally every single thing we encounter, except for the endless stream of
The
enemies.
dungeon
and the
full of an
boss.
entire tribe of orcs. Yeah, it's a little fucked.
He would. Yeah, he would like to leap in again and
Yep.
splash
Yep.
at his throat and face.
You killed
Yeah,
this motherfucker,
go for it.
please.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that also hits. All right, another 20 points of damage. Or no, 19 points of damage. He's still alive, kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Does he say anything?
He's just grunting in pain. He's being torn into.
What's the matter? Did a lizard get your tongue?
You can piss on your grave.
She wants to respond so bad, but Maveen keeps quiet.
Hylas.
Hylas is gonna try and jump off the wall and
Yep.
try and land on the top of the warg.
All right.
You warg rider.
Are you trying to ride it?
Yeehaw!
Yep.
All right. Roll an athletics
Oh,
check.
baby.
As he's doing this, they once called me Hylas the Dragon Rider. Now, all right, and then
I remember.
Yeah.
that
Roll an acrobatics check. Actually.
Jumped on
Let's say
that little white dragon, rode it for a second.
He,
hold
he
on.
hung
Let me
from
say,
it, but
let me
yeah.
say a little prayer. Let me say a little prayer.
Acrobatics. I'll give you acrobatics. Okay.
Yes.
So
Nice.
the warg gets to try and avoid it. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
Bravo.
on top of the warg.
And then
I
I'm
will
just gonna
say,
put-
as you jump, Ulf is gonna try and lash out at you with his javelin. He's
Yeah,
at
yeah,
disadvantage
yeah.
because he's prone. No. Yeah, no.
Good.
I'm then going to Iron Man like pulsar beam into the back of his neck with my bolts.
Sure. I will say we'll say it's a bonus action for you to get up on it with this
Okay.
kind of like parry and grapple check. So you can get one good
Okay.
smack down with an arm strike. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you get one good smack down.
Do
Bravo.
it! Fucking yes!
Bravo.
Get
Yes.
it!
Oh my god,
Yes!
max damage too.
16 points of damage.
It's still there, but you feel its spine like shift and strain under the impact, and there's this like crater where you can see the bone when you pull your hand back. It is fucked up, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of it's like trying to get you off, and it's like limply shaking.
Yeehaw!
No,
May I see it?
get off track. He's fine.
Not for much longer.
August.
Shake
August
this
is like,
bitch, please.
Silence, heathen! Sun, shine on the sacrifice! And like, just continues fucking
Show him the
dragging
fire
daggers
of
down onto him.
Lysander.
Yeah. I love it. You guys are having more trouble with like the 2 or 3 orcs across the bridge than you are with the boss of the dungeon. They both hit. You actually probably only need the first one kills him.
You get advantage as well, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
It's just he's like raises his dagger up above his head. Lieutenant or son, shine on the sacrifice. And it's just like
Over and over again.
yeah,
Until there's like
stabbing with
ground
both
beef under his
hands, yeah.
fist. Yeah. All right. You still have your bonus action if you want to walk over and stab the dog.
Fuck yeah, I do.
All right.
Of
He
course.
gets up, he's just covered in blood. He's like, "Ah!"
Yeah. Go for it.
1.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
I cut its paw a little bit.
You cut its paws. It's limping. Mavine.
She just kind of steps out. Huh? Is it done? No? Oh,
Everybody's
Hylas is, like,
screaming.
bull riding on the back of a wolf. Gresh is raging and foaming at the mouth and trying to rip this thing apart. August is it's some zealous fervor. it's just chaos in that hallway. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Well, it's still alive.
Oh my god.
This poor wolf. It's just a doggy. The wolf.
It'll
the wolf-
likely die on its turn.
The wolf is gonna disengage.
No, it
I
takes
just-
thunder damage.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It saved
really?
us
Make
last
it
turn.
save, yeah.
Kill it!
It's gonna disengage, so
I
it
would
can't
like
get
a
attacked.
reaction.
Am I
I
still
would-
on him?
Oh wait.
Yeah,
that's right.
you are though. Hylas, you are pulled with him as he's going back in deeper.
Come back here!
It's so dark.
Yeah, it is pitch black now. You've left the 40-foot range of the light.
Oh
from,
my god, that makes it even better. The dagger he used was glowing.
It was, yeah. This golden glowing dagger just plunging it out. It's like a strobe light show as August is pounding into Ulf a moment ago. Hylas, you're right on the back of this wolf, and it just pulls you into the darkness. Everyone loses sight of Hylas. Crash, your turn. You can't see where Hylas went.
How far is the range of
Your
light?
dark vision ends right here. Yeah, so your dark vision actually ends before the end of this hallway.
Go further.
Oh, 20, 40. Okay.
Kill this thing.
And
Oh
he
my
would
God.
like to throw a javelin.
You don't have a target.
Oh shit! Well, he would like to just dash forwards then.
You can use your action to
What's up?
dash forward until you can smell the wolf in front of you.
Yeah.
Hylas, you hear Hylas just yelling from the back of it. Ah!
Getting kicked up like a bull.
Yeah, it is thrashing underneath you in pain. All right.
I've broken its spinal column.
Killed
Yeah,
the
you've sprained it. You've certainly damaged it. It's like a flick away from shattering. And it's your turn.
I will draw my longsword.
God, it's
It
like
plunges
Dragon's
down.
Dogma, dude.
Oh yeah.
Draw your long sword,
Fun game.
trying to brace yourself with your
Oh
legs.
my
God. How do you want to do
yes!
this? How do you how do you want to do this?
I just put it between like two vertebrae and just twist a little bit until it goes limp.
All right, there's a solid, and then it just stops moving.
Oh.
Fucking fly! There's another one.
You're spawning them or something.
They're like these little tiny brown
Are you sure you're
like
not Satan?
vinegar flies. I
Star
might be.
has a little tiny pond in his room that's covered in mosquito and flies.
Yeah, he's got a tiny stagnant pond in his room.
Yeah, it's what I sleep in. You guys didn't know? I haven't told you.
Are you
yeah.
Mordecai and
Damn fool.
Rigby's
He's
third
a
roommate?
swamp hag.
Hylas, are you there?
Yeah, August
Are
is
you-
running into the darkness. He's screaming still.
Fine.
They see that running by.
Yeah, yeah. The people who are begging for safe to be saved are very quiet as you come rushing past.
My head hurts so bad. I'm going to go. You got this. And I start rummaging through Ulf's pockets.
All right. Ulf
I pick
also
up
did
my
not get to
weapons.
use. Actually, no. Ulf doesn't have anything on him. He's got 2 extra javelins that he didn't throw, and that's it.
Might take them for Crush.
Okay.
And I
Look
just
at them.
slowly.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Take a look at that axe of his.
August raises up his blood-soaked, glowing dagger. He's like, "The sun shines on us all today."
I walk over and I kind of lean on there. I'm a little bloody. Hi.
Well,
Yeah, so as
fuck.
you enter this, you've entered into what is more of a natural cave at this point. As you guys are taking a second to stop, to breathe and to praise Lathander.
It's probably creepy to them because she thaumaturgy or Presty's a little flame in front of her face, and she's got black eyes and horns. So
Yeah.
she's probably scaring the shit out of these people.
You can discern. Yeah, there are red coals casting a little bit of light from one of the smaller caves off to the side, and all of these crates that you see are covered in. There's furs and sacks and rubbish and bedrolls and stuff that have been laid out here. The 2 people in the cage, which is as you come up to it, it is an iron cage
Was
that
there a
they're
key?
stuck in.
Also, what's the temperature like in here?
It's chilly. It's like it's not as cold as outside because it's covered, but it is still chilly.
Air
Uh,
from outside.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a volcano or anything. Like it's not hotter on the inside.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, it's not an iron cage. It's rough-hewn saplings that have been formed into a crude but serviceable barrier across the mouth of a small cave. As you come, the one of them goes, "Oh, thank the Earth Mother. Hello. We're rescued."
August
Question mark?
comes around the corner, doused in blood. Don't thank us yet. Got you back to town
You
safely.
are perfectly safe. Are you Waylon?
Are we? Yeah, we are. We're fishermen.
Okay.
Fisher woman, thank you very much. And she punches him in the shoulder. This other one.
How
I
did
just-
you
is
end
a-
up this far inland?
Our ship, we're acting along the coast. These fuckers grabbed us.
How
Hey.
long ago?
2, maybe 3 weeks. Think they were
kept
gonna
you
eat
alive
us?
that
I'm not
long.
sure.
Huh.
We're pantry cupboard stores.
I see. Well, we'll see about. Give us a moment, and then we'll see about getting you out. Let's make sure the place is secure first, if anything.
Did you get the one with
wisdom-
one eye?
You mean the.
Yes.
She gestures to the big one. but-
No, an orc. Alas.
What? There's more to kill.
No.
careful then. I saw her casting, working some magics.
Wonderful.
Maybe we leave
Can
them
I-
some supplies and come back for them later. Obviously, we want you to get out as well, but maybe it'd be
might
best that they still
safe if
think you
are
haven't been
in
broken
there,
out.
Correct.
Roll a persuasion check.
I am very persuasive. It's really for the best.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check. They look at you guys and they look very skeptical and they go, "Fine, but
We won't
slip us at least a weapon or something so we can defend ourselves if we have to."
I
Yes,
give
of
them a
course, we'll get you some
dagger.
food as well.
Check if they're not black bloods as well, please.
I actually can I see your hands?
Hey,
It,
they set them by the grate.
you're both Waylon? You've done this before?
Yeah, it's every now and then.
Sorry, she'll very gently try and press just
One-
enough of the...
1 point of piercing damage to each of them to
Yeah,
get the blood
she's
flowing.
very gentle.
Yeah,
Okay,
they do
and
both.
then-
They do both bleed.
Okay, and she gently hands her a dagger. Take this, be careful.
Great, thank you. You said you had food. They've barely been feeding us.
I hand them each a ration. Please eat.
Thank the Earth Mother.
I'll
Thank the sun. One of them looks really confused at August, like trying to be respectful maybe, but like also what the fuck is August?
And I
Thank your
kinda-
goddess if you like.
I look at them. We're on limited time now. Don't
Right.
be far from one another, and let's move as
Oh.
a pack, guys.
I'm gonna hand a torch through to them as well.
No.
All right, a lit torch or
Yeah.
Uh,
I would hand a lit torch, and I would say, get us back as far as you can, and stay back.
All right.
yeah, just glue yourselves to the wall.
We'll
Glue
do what we
yourselves
can.
to the back wall.
They do as you recommend, trusting in these adventurers that just murdered an ogre and 2 direwolves in front of them.
Can Gresh rummage around in these boxes to see
I
what's
would
there?
not.
Yeah.
No.
We need to set
no,
up somewhere.
No, we need to set up because either A, they've called somebody else in, or B, she's still in here. We've got to find her. Period.
We should cut the rope bridge, because
Hold on.
How are we gonna
you
get
work on
out?
that.
we
I
know that
have
there's
rope.
got to be other ways out, and plus, if we cut the rope bridge, I don't know, we can find another way out eventually. But
Actually, Maveen calls to her. Is there another way out other than the rope bridge?
Wouldn't know. We've only ever been across it. Actually, Hylas, what is your strength score?
15. A plus 2.
15?
I have Step of the Wind, and I could.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing the math for right now. Step of the Wind can get you just across. You might have to make a leap
Yeah.
to grab the other end, but
Yeah, I could probably get across. We'll be fine. The bridge can be cut. I can make it if need be. But you work on that. I'm gonna go sneak around and see what I can find.
Shall I sneak with you, Hylas?
yes,
Maybe for the
you
best.
two go along. Gresh,
Very well.
Very
guard this
sneaky.
space. I'll go cut the rope.
If you're certain.
I love it.
That's...
I'm gonna
You guys,
produce just enough light in my palm to like a phone screen.
I would say you can make like a candle flame, which is like a 5 feet of dim light.
Okay.
Maveen can see in the dark, so she's not going to. She's gonna. Which way are you going?
Whatever way you're not.
I'll go peek my head over here.
Let me just move these. We can handle the loot in a moment. Alright.
I'm looking. I am sneaking though. Do I
Yeah,
have
roll me
to
stealth
go?
checks. Yeah, roll me stealth checks, both of you.
Oh wow.
'Kay.
I'm not sneaking.
You guys are sneaking.
Maveen's still bleeding a little bit, so that's probably why she's not being the best.
Be
Yeah, start
careful,
sneaking
guys.
forward. I'm just gonna expose more of the map as you guys are going.
Not
Let me
gonna go
read
further.
the description. You did see as you passed them down here, just as you were all kind of getting ready to move across. There's a large smoking fire that crackles in the center of the room that has been put out. It was once booming, and now it's sort of just embers and dim light coming from it. There's a shaft above it about 80 feet long, leads up to what looks like sky overhead.
That's where we were gonna drop in, guys.
The walls are irregular, rough but slippery. But yeah, you think that this could also have been the way in, the chimney you saw that had smoke coming from it.
Is there a way to get back up to it, or no?
You'd have to somehow climb the sides of the cave and get to the hole at the top.
Good, yeah. If you
If Hylas can get up and lower a rope down,
Entirely possible. Gresh could possibly try as well.
and Gresh-
I'm not going to be great at climbing right now, considering I have one arm, but yeah, I can try.
It's
Prob-
actually it's
probably
probably
better.
small enough for you to do the thing where you like put your back against one end and your feet against the other and kind of like
Okay.
shimmy yourself up that way. It's
Yeah.
not a huge hole. It's like
it's a
a person could fit in it.
Gresh is
Um,
really
I'm
good
going
at
to keep
climbing as well.
searching out.
Yeah,
like,
this next
here.
room you enter into.
Mavina's gonna go
um,
right here, Max. And
Yeah, you both enter into the same room through opposite sides, and what you see is a haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowded in this large cavern.
What's there?
To the north, there are two finished stone passageways, cutting either way. There's like a. Here, I
can't
can-
we
see
can't.
it. We can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, my opacity on the layer is a little low, so it's hard for me to tell sometimes on the lighter
There we
colors.
go.
Two stone pathways leading either side from it. What else? Yeah, to the east northeast, and a narrower opening leading south, which you guys have come through. In the southeast corner is an old well full of murky water.
All right. I want to pass it and try and check over here quietly.
Okay, up to area.
Just kind of get over here and look around. Obviously, I can't see very far, but just
Yeah, you can at least get
whatever
to the-
information I can gather.
Get to an iron gate that's sitting here. You peek in, and it's a large chamber. You can't see the ceiling or the far wall, even with your little bit of candlelight. There's a gate of wrought iron standing before you. That is quickly checking. Hold on. Center of the floor. Where is the? Is it an 8? Yeah, here it is. Sorry, they really should put these things in other places. The iron gate's lock is rusted shut, and it can't. You could try forcing it if you want to, or you could try and have maybe Mavine with thieves' tools crack it open. But it is. There's no other aside from brute force. There's nothing to get through this grate at the moment that you see. It's a wrought iron thing.
I do have
Mavine?
thieves' tools. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you the thieves' tools that you gave to he who shall not be named.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, he who shall not be named. I will kind of peek around the corner. I'm not fully stepping into view.
Yeah, you peek and you see an open door that's been thrown open, probably by one of the waves of orcs that came after you guys, into what looks like a dirty, dingy, maybe some kind of sleeping quarters.
And it looks empty.
Looks empty. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. You certainly smell something, and it's not pleasant.
Okay, can I do the same thing and peek over here?
Yeah, this side you do see it. You see there's a what looks like maybe a staircase or something leading up higher, and then another
Dante!
door that leads or another hallway that leads further north.
I'm not willing to go further without more people.
Hylas heads back to the group.
Yeah,
Easy enough.
Levine does the same thing, done the same way.
Yeah, I will have cut the rope bridge as well during all this. so.
Eventually, you could do 11 points of damage with your dagger to cut the rope bridge.
I suggest we hunker down for a long rest, guys. I have a feeling that's not it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say August would probably, as he's coming back around, let's get these two out of the pen and arm them, because the
Yes.
Waylon at least know how to swing a sword. Then maybe we can try and stack up some furniture to knock off a.
Actually, there is a room up here that it looks possibly defensible.
Perfect.
It smells
I do have some extra weaponry I could give them.
Two of them are back at the gate. You might have to cut us out of here.
Yeah, I hand Grush 2 javelins, and then I
There's
start
plenty of
going.
orc weaponry around.
What is over here? What is this to get in here?
I'm checking.
If it's thieves' tools or has a lock, I can try and pick it.
You said it's like brambles?
Yeah, it is young saplings that have been like bent and dried into a grid that's been locked into the wall.
Sure.
Yeah,
could
there is
probably
a
just-
lock.
Yeah,
There is a
you could
lock
probably
on it.
just cut it down.
I will use my thieves' tools.
Alright, just give me a dexterity thieves tools check to see if you can unlock it and swing it open. Yeah, it takes you a few seconds, then you've got it unlocked and open in no time.
Nice.
Unfortunately, we're a little bit tapped for the evening. I believe you might have to stay here one more night with us.
All right.
As awful as that sounds.
Gresh would like to give one of them his flail.
Can I also give them a let me double check something.
One of them takes the flail gladly.
I'm going to.
The other's holding the dagger that you gave them.
I'm gonna sit for 10 minutes. I'm gonna say, don't move from here for 10 minutes, please.
They nod and look at you very confused. Of course.
I'm going to detect magic. I
Alright.
want to see if we're dealing with any type of illusions, anything funky about these people right here.
No magic on either of them.
Okay.
They
They are
elsewhere.
What's the range of detect magic?
It's 30 feet, but it lasts for I think 10 minutes.
There's some magic on your companions.
Yeah, I will kind of. Alright, I will say, alright, go to the north. There is a room up north. I will kind of. If somebody else would accompany me, I will walk around and see if there's anything of note.
I'll come with you.
I would like to check through these boxes and things.
Well,
Yes, you and August do that. Well, we go check.
Yeah, I'll go with Alice. Alright, let's walk around and.
Assuming you guys don't stop them, they're gonna go pick up some of the javelins from the dead orcs as well.
No,
Yep,
we're
go ahead.
not gonna stop them. They can.
I'd
trust
like.
you to
Oh wait,
be-
no, their torches are lit.
Yeah,
I
they have a
want
torch.
one of them to sit on the other one's shoulders and have them wield the great axe of the.
4 hands
One-
wield the great axe from the fucking
Yep.
ogre. That is a wonderful mental image, but probably not gonna happen. You gonna lead them up to this room?
Yeah, I will vibe check the whole place with magic detect.
Alright.
I will
let me-
also drip check.
Drip check.
Yep.
You know, the Wayland's got that nice sort of like green fabric kind of thing going on, very like earth tones. It's a little
Drip check
torn and
passed.
roddy. It's all right.
Drip check failed.
And
Yeah.
I will state
Your
the
party
ambulance.
drip check. Meh. It's all a little torn
Hey,
up and
oh,
bloodied.
hold on.
I-
Have you seen Gresh? His drip check is on
I
point.
will look at
a
Grash.
little torn up and bloodied.
I say before I go, there is a hallway up and to the left that I could not go down without you all. Do not go down unless we are all there, please.
Yes, I didn't plan on rushing forward anymore. We're all
Right?
exhausted.
Alright, let us be on with our little walk.
Cast detect magic for me real quick, just like have so I can read it. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's an inch of metal, a foot of stone. Okay. As you're looking through this room, there is nothing here that stands out as magical. Nothing through any of the boxes or anything like that. This room, nothing else magical either. As you are searching through this bigger storeroom, they've got nothing magical in any of the crates, but there is a loose stone behind the well. And then you get a faint little bit of magic behind it.
Come to me, please, everybody.
In the meanwhile, did Gresh and August find anything in these boxes?
As you're looking through them, in the boxes is. Hang on. I'm scrolling all over the place. There's a lot of rooms. There's about 20 gold's worth of materials, things like grain, nails, good bits of lumber. It's about 500 pounds of stuff to get out the 20 gold worth of just things.
This is all the shipwrecks, I think.
Yeah, it seems like they've just stolen like nothing of value really.
I'll leave that here.
August
Let
will,
them-
will take some nails and tools and stuff and during this time up to this room.
I send a message to both of these two,
Easy enough.
and I'm like, come to me, and I
Yeah,
need
you can get
both
some message
of you
to
be
anyone.
ready.
Anyone within range.
All right.
We're gonna be over here. I'm like, Crush, you need to be the one to do so first. I point it out.
Yep.
And I'm like, everybody be ready. I hold an arrow. Everybody be ready.
Yeah, August will
matter
hold a
what.
firebolt.
Yeah, there's a little flame appears in one hand. Arrows are pulled. Gresh, you're gonna.
I could really do with a good rest first. Whatever
Yes.
this.
Will.
Perhaps we don't play with the magic stone.
The magic does seem distinctly behind the stone.
I don't believe that this is.
Let me do
a
it.
Person.
Gresh is
Wait.
injured. Let me do it.
I
Wait,
message.
Wait! Grash gets a 10-foot pole from his from his back.
Alright.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
it.
Do it. Roll me a sleight of hand check. See if you can maneuver the
Can
pole
I
nimbly
help
enough to hook in there.
finesse him? Since I'm
I say you
right
can give him
next to
advantage.
him? I'm like,
You can
I'm
give him
like,
advantage.
I kind of.
All right, Gresh,
Hold on
you start
one
to
second.
poke and prod and wiggle the stick, and eventually the rock falls off the wall, and there's a little crack as it hits. Probably the quietest noise you guys have made since the second orc fight. And behind it, it looks to be a lockbox.
Careful. Make sure it's not trapped.
Maveen, I think this is your area of expertise. I saw you use those lockpicks.
I think she's grabbing pizza
I want
or something.
pizza.
Speaking of which, I was supposed to order food for myself fucking 4 hours ago.
Man, this has
I
been
was supposed to
fun
do
so far.
laundry today, but I forgot to, and now I'm gonna have to wear fucking lame shorts tomorrow for work.
Do you have shorts that aren't lame?
Yeah,
Wow.
but I've also got pairs that are lame.
Fair enough. I'm glad.
I've just worn all the nice ones already, and I haven't done my laundry.
While Maveen is AFK, is there anything more interesting in these other piles, or?
They're all the same stuff. That's another between all of it. There's probably like 60 gold worth of just stuff.
Trade goods.
Yeah, shit
Yeah.
that's hard to get out of here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably like 1,500 pounds of just stuff worth about 60 gold.
Oh, I can carry that, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
We just need
Only you got the boat.
You just need a bag
Yeah,
of
that would
holding,
help.
like 4 of them.
Yeah.
giant sled for Durgar to pull.
Imagine someone
would be
just
pretty cool.
emptying 4 bags of holding on you.
Oof. Yeah, but nothing outside of that seems of any value.
Alright. Then Gresh will somewhat cautiously await the
I'm gonna go to
lockbox
the
thingy.
bathroom. BRB.
Everyone do what you gotta do. I'm gonna make a quick order of food. We'll see how far we continue. Probably not too much longer. I think once you guys clear out this floor, we may call it for the day, but we shall see.
Yeah, I gotta go bed soon.
Yeah,
Hyla's
I would
coming
like to have you guys clear this floor at the very least.
Hy-
Of loot and everything.
Hyla's coming in with those multiple crit redemptions.
Yeah, yeah. All it took was Hylas killing a defenseless animal.
Yeah. Sacrifice.
I hope you have your headphones on and can hear me, Colby. Oh, what do I get? What do I get? I'm just thinking.
Oh, for the ogre boss, he would like to get proof of kill of that one, and maybe skin the wolves or something.
Skinning the wolves would be a process. It would take a while.
Well, at least get proof of kill on the. Oh wait, no, didn't the druidess want wolf livers, right? Can he cut out
Yeah.
the livers?
Yeah. It'd be okay. It'd be easy enough to cut out the livers. That's less of a process of than like properly removing the pelt and having it be like worth something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough to grab two direwolf livers. She also wanted the fat or the tallow from them, but that's more of a process to get out itself.
All right, and he can collect the proof of the ogre easily enough, like he did with the others.
Yeah, just rip a tusk out.
Yeah. Big ol' ogre. Don't put it down as.
What do I want to get? I'm kind of thinking.
Yes.
Pizza is usually the traditional one for D&D.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling pizza today. I had pizza the other day.
Fair enough.
You want tits.
I mean, I do. That's not, duh. I might just get McDonald's just because it's cheap and easy.
Oh my god, you freaking would, you heathen dude.
I could do Burger King instead.
That's not
Oh,
fair.
That's a freaking step up.
Burger
That's
King's a
not-
step up.
Yep. It's like, well, it's like a quarter of a step up.
It's like you've lifted your foot to take the next step.
Yeah.
Get some Wendy's.
I don't really like Wendy's, to be entirely honest.
I have no idea what Wendy's is like.
Ooh, I'm gonna do Arby's.
Wendy's was good for a while. Wendy's was like my favorite for a long time, but then more recently, like as I've gotten older, I haven't liked it as much for whatever reason.
It just fucking stopped being good. I literally, I think that something they did with like the quality of their products just went down.
And the sandwich buns got yuckier too. I've noticed that.
They're like slimy now.
Yeah.
What the hell? What
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
like-
food do you guys have over there?
Well, American
Sorry.
food.
America.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't. Welcome back.
Pumps
I'm
sewage into our
Yeah,
stomachs.
my mother showed up. She still has COVID, so I was talking to her outside 6 feet away while she had a mask on. I didn't let
Good.
her get out of her car. She had her window mostly up.
Yeah, she's not allowed to come in there because
No.
old
Well,
man and whatnot.
You don't want to spread it.
I mean, we both have it, but I still don't want to, still be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 of these.
Okay, did you poke? Did you poke this?
No,
Yeah,
they've been waiting for you.
Okay.
there's a lockbox. Hylos told you to be careful of traps,
Oh,
and
okay.
and Grash told you to, since it's your area of expertise.
Okay, I'm going to very carefully get closer.
Do they not have? They don't have jalapeno poppers. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hold
jalapeno
on.
business.
Hold on, Hylos's internet dropped.
Did he say as much?
Yeah, he should be back in a few minutes, he says.
Okay. Well, we can get what's in the box without him. You're gonna look for traps?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I help?
Are you?
Nah, I
Fire
didn't. I
away.
didn't.
Yeah, it helps when you have to be next to them.
Grash was too cautious to
That's
approach it
fine.
himself.
I will look at it and then I will try and pop it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be trapped. Doesn't seem to be locked either. Yeah, was it open?
Open it.
Alright. Within the lockbox, there are a bunch of gold pieces and a flask of holy water that is radiating that faint, ever so faint, divine magic. Which seems to be what got your attention.
How much gold?
Take the time to count it out.
Yeah. When we're in a room secure. The rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Put lockbox gold somewhere so I can keep that in mind.
Okay. I'll go up here and.
And note down the holy water as well.
And
I
holy
will
water.
actually hand the holy water to August.
Fair enough.
August, holy water.
I will not
excellent.
sit in these nasty fucking things. I'll put myself in a corner.
As you are entering, your detect magic is still up.
Yep.
That is area 11.
It's 30 feet this whole
start-
room.
There is nothing in here that is magical. But if you'd like to search the room, you can. It seems like this is where the orcs spent a fair bit of their time.
Ah, well, Grash would like to search this room, certainly.
I will help with that. You want me to do it? I have +5 to investigation.
It's fine. The loot isn't well hidden. Anyone searching the room can uncover it. Quoth the module.
Aha.
You find an iron cauldron tucked under a bed that, there's like a hole dug and it's put a cauldron under it that is filled with gold pieces.
Whoa.
You find a small pouch with 3 gemstones in it as well, a topaz and 2 onyxes.
I look at the what do you call it? The people. Do they look like they are suspicious? Like they have taken anything?
No.
No.
In fact, they've not really moved from when you last saw them. They're like kind of standing next to each other, javelins pointed at the door. One of them has the flail in hand. They're kind of like, They're-
We
Yeah.
don't know. Stand down for the evening. I think we're going to take a rest,
right? Of course, of course.
and we will be taking watches. Do not worry. The second we hear anything, we'll be on it.
Gold pieces.
it will then count out lockbox gold.
All the
Cool.
gold you find, including the lockbox and the
Cauldron.
stash.
The cauldron as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both of them. You find 390 gold pieces in total.
Nice.
The topaz is also worth probably about 200 gold pieces, and each of the onyx is worth 50 gold.
Everybody gets 97 gold and 5 silver.
97 gold, 5 silver.
Correct.
There wouldn't be 5 silver,
Uh,
because that's just all in gold coin.
well, it's
So
97.5.
it would be- Then it would be there would be 2 gold pieces left over that you could give to anyone you want. I think.
I will kind of look at them and I kind of gesture towards the people.
They look
gone
towards
through
you and they're
hell.
like, no, please, please. You saved their lives. The least we can do is let you take the gold.
How much gold? Sorry, I was typing a
You
Colby.
get 97 gold.
Oh my.
Divided by 4.
7 times 4. Yeah, 2 gold left over. So there's two leftover pieces of gold if you want to give them to anyone in particular. Just hold on to them yourself for counting it. Counter's fee.
I'll counter's fee, but I will take them and place a gold in each of their hands.
They look at them. Gonna just gently pass them back. We'll be fine, please.
August, in the meantime, wants to set to work kind of barricading this door with some furniture and like nails and boards and
After a house gets in, I assume.
would not.
oh yeah.
You gotta think we gotta watch this whole night. We have
Well,
to.
that's the other thing I want to do. I wanted to see if I could use like a little bit of fire and then stop and drill into the door a little bit to kind of like carve a peephole into it so that
Well, let me
whoever's
check
doing
very
it.
carefully.
Peek out.
Very quickly. Doors. It's room 11. I gotta see if this is a wood door or a stone door very quickly.
Fair point.
Well, who got those gems, by the way?
Are there pearls?
No, it was.
It was a topaz and what else?
I'll put it in the handouts. There you go. Topaz and 2 onyx stones.
Wow. Good God.
Some loot they might have taken.
Who had the gems? So I can note it down in whomever's inventory it is.
I'll take a topaz.
I don't need them.
I'll hold on to the onyx stones then.
Sorry, I was trying to find it. I think this is a wood door.
About roughly how much is this topaz worth-ish?
200.
It's
200.
yeah, 200.
I
200
will
gold.
be trading this for a pearl.
Or 2 pearls.
Probably 2. Yeah.
either that and some gold, and then probably split the gold.
Good.
Consider
Pearl
this-
diving is a long time joy on the Isles, so you'll probably be able to get plenty.
Yeah, this is I need my identify pearl back. Like,
You can move Hylas in here too, because
I assume he will move in there, yeah. You guys all get a long rest then, if you'd like to. We'll say that what you were doing, August, works. You were able to get it. No one comes in, no one goes out over the next 8 hours.
watch the whole fucking night. I don't care. I will make sure we take watches.
Of course. I assume same watch order you guys had on the mountain. You guys stare out the peephole. August was able to drill through the wood door and watch. Nothing seems to pass by. Nothing seems to change or bother.
We don't. Okay. Wonderful.
Alright.
Nervous.
Nervous giggles. Yeah, you guys go through the night without problem, it seems.
Yes, finally. Full rest. God, I needed
checks
that.
on Maveen lets the probably traumatized people play with Pip.
They are certainly not great, but they are content to have a night of rest with other people defending them.
Yeah.
They're very light sleepers. And anytime someone brushes by them or too close, then they wake up and immediately grab for a weapon. But overall, it goes without any problem.
I have some extra rations I picked up, if you want some.
I do not care to eat giant rations, human flesh, you see.
They were orc rations, actually.
Orcs will still probably eat humans.
Does Gresh know this? Do they eat human flesh?
Do they eat human flesh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Orcs will eat human flesh, dwarf flesh, elf flesh. They'll eat each other's flesh.
Can he take can he take a whiff of it and like guess if it's sketchy?
It is highly cured and smoked and tended to meat, so it's hard to tell.
Welcome back, Hylas.
Hello.
Hello.
You get
Okay, so-
97 gold.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah,
also get a
and
long rest.
you also
And
get a long rest.
rest.
What they found in the box was like a bunch of gold, some gems.
Yeah, they found a bunch of gold and a vial of holy water in the chest, and then they found a little stash in this room that you're all camping out in that had some gems and gold in it as well.
Yeah. A cauldron full, in fact.
Checking some things real quick.
So we made back the money we spent.
It would not be going. Okay. Very well. If everyone would like to very quickly roll me a new initiative for the new
Sure.
day. Should automatically update in
The same, actually.
the nice.
Higher.
Everyone did a little bit better.
Hell yeah.
Good. Just so I have it for this next day, you are free to do whatever you want. You've got whatever's down this hallway.
Here, we need to
There's
go
the iron
search
gate
that
you can't
aisle.
open.
Alright.
Locked iron gate here.
Maveen is gonna kind of walk here and say, "Unfortunate for you, our business is not done here." However, she kind of takes them and she says, "Come with me."
You can follow us from a safe distance if you ask me.
I do not think so. Maveen says, "Come with me."
Hey,
Very
are
carefully.
you sure about this, Devil Lass?
She looks down.
Perhaps we let them
She nods.
stay in the room we barricaded.
If you would like to stay there, you can. But I can also show you. I would like to at least show you a way that, should something happen to us, might be escapable to you. And she says, if
Alright.
you don't want to, Maveen will say, if you go, she'll give them directions to where there is the chimney out. She'll give
Okay.
them directions, at least. So if you would prefer to stay here until we return, go back in this room and hide.
I
If
think we're
we
gonna
do not
barricade up,
return,
yeah.
if we don't return, that is your escape route. The bridge is cut.
Oh, great. Alright.
It will likely be the way we go out in the end when we come back to get you. Don't leave this room.
I'll leave them with 4 rations.
Yeah, and I will say, if we come back, if anybody comes to this door and does not say Pearl, they're an enemy.
Alright. Okay. Alright. We'll do our best to remember and stay safe here.
Good luck.
Why do you have to say it so ominously? They're gonna close the door.
Maveen says, we fought about 30 orcs coming in here. And she starts leaving.
Grash gives him a salute and does the fist on the chest.
My inspiration.
So-
I forgot about that.
There you
He
go,
says-
that back.
He says strength. And
I'm
yeah,
going to twin spell gift
Oh,
of luck these two.
Alright.
also, is
Which
there
two?
any arrows around that I could have found, like, over the night?
Not here.
Okay.
Naveen,
fine.
I think you got a gift of luck from.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, you guys both get a gift of luck.
Oh, my eyeballs. I just took some Tylenol, though.
Oh, I thought you gift a lucked these two in the room.
Uh,
I can't wait until they first level in fighter.
Yeah,
Both of them
I
show
know,
up as fighter sidekicks.
Yeah.
I mean, they could.
right?
They could end up taking warrior sidekick levels.
uh,
Oh,
yeah, do we need-
steadily
hold on.
Stealth, yeah, stealth, definitely.
You guys are gonna sneak forward?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll stealth! Roll the sneakies.
Road to sneakies.
14, 12, 15, 20. You
And-
are sneaking.
Touch, isn't that weird?
Want a smoke and a pancake?
You're smoking.
Bong and a blitz.
Bong and a blinch,
Or then
Oh,
there is
cigarette and a flapjack.
Chicken and grape.
Oh,
I will peeky around corner.
Crash hands you a steel mirror to peek around corners with.
Oh, it's a good idea.
useful. There's a short flight of stairs that leads up to a large iron-bound door that has been thrown open. There's a skull, looks like a human skull that's been nailed to the front of the door. Beyond the door lies a small chamber covered in poorly cured animal hides and illuminated by smoking torches that have been just slightly embers at this point.
Check the other corner first.
The smell is indescribable.
I vomit in
at
my mouth
awful.
a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I come over here and I do the same thing.
Fun thing,
Sneaky.
smells like Ulf.
Oh, that's where he was.
Wait a minute, you just
Indescribably
described it.
I thought it was indescribable. What the hell?
Indescribably awful. There we go. I can't describe how awful it is.
So like, oh, okay. I look around the corner.
Did Colby just die again?
Statue?
So
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. He just said something.
Can he check quickly in this room then? If it was empty?
Looks empty. Yeah.
Can I
Alright.
take 10 minutes?
There are. Yeah. What are you taking 2 minutes to cast?
Detect magic.
Yeah. In those 10 minutes, you can, Gresh, you can go into this this room, and there are 2 large wooden chests in the southern wall.
I come here and I've got
There's
some
magic
chests here.
going.
Yeah.
One of them,
Soul room lit
actually,
up.
both are kind of open. Like
Okay.
the lids have been like they're misshapen and rough hewn and barely work. Within one, you see a bunch of gold and silver, what looks like a little glass vial full of something, and a rapier. In the other, it's just a bunch of dirty clothes.
Oh, it's underwear.
Yeah, you just find ogre underpants and like just stinky, smelly, bad, not
This
good.
guy just keeps getting sexier and sexier.
It's musky.
He's got that musk.
It's a musky room. It also smells like dirty dogs and just not great.
Please don't
Okay.
ever say the word musky around me again.
There were
Okay,
some
okay.
musky huskies in this room, and I
Ah,
don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna slap you, sir.
They yiffed all over the place.
How fucking dare you? Shut up. How fucking dare you say that?
I will say, in the 10 minutes, you are looking. You can count out the gold while
Yes.
Naveen is casting her spell. It is 440 gold
Wow.
pieces and 1,600 silver pieces.
The boss man had some gold,
Oh
of
my
course.
god, 440 gold and what else?
1,600 silver pieces.
Can
Alright.
Can
So
we do
everyone
the
would get
math on that?
everyone would get
Yeah.
110 gold,
Alright.
and then everyone gets 400 silver. I will add it to Hylas' sheet for him
There we go.
since
Nice.
he is.
Or
Oh, he's
actually,
coming back. I see him pop up. He's playing sound pad, and
and there was
there he is.
There was
Uh,
a rapier, you said, and some vial
rapier
with
and
a
some-
Reaper? What?
There's a rapier.
Rapier.
a
you get-
rapier.
You get
Oh,
110 gold pieces and 400 silver pieces, Hylas.
400 silver.
Yeah.
On top of what we already got, bro.
Yeah.
On
You
top
guys
of what
found
we
Ulf's,
already
you found
got.
Ulf's room.
And 110 gold pieces.
110 gold pieces on top of the silver, and then you get there was some kind of vial and
Is
a
that rapier magical?
rapier. Once you have detect magic up, yes, and the vial, they're both magical.
I Mavine stares at the rapier with big eyes.
Okay, how much silver and how much gold did I get?
100 silver and 110 gold.
400 silver, 110 gold.
That's how much I get, or that's how much we
On
how much
found?
you got.
top of
Yeah.
that's how much you personally got.
On top of the 97 you got from the other stuff. Yeah. So 207 gold pieces total so far. A lot.
Pog.
Very pog.
Checking something. Quickly checking something. Bard. You're proficient with rapiers, yeah.
I
Cool.
am proficient in rapiers. I look at it and I'm like,
For me?
For me?
Says in handouts.
Oh my god, hold on.
Huh.
Oh my god,
The-
let me see.
This is quite a fancy looking sword.
I'm like,
Prime that!
Mavine walks over and she holds out her hand. She says, please, I could make very good use of this.
Oh, certainly. I would like to see your skill with it.
She kind of picks it up. Does it feel nicely? Is it nicely crafted?
It is a very well crafted rapier. Very, very well made.
Be careful it is not cursed or anything like that.
I don't intend to use it right away. I need a pearl. But
Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Oh, sweet. All right.
It's something good.
Oh boy.
Then put that somewhere. We'll just save that.
Either of you guys know how to cast Identify? Or is this the first
do.
party ever without it? Okay.
I
She-
haven't. I'm not attuning to it yet. I'm holding it.
Yeah.
I'm not
I was just
I'm not
curious.
attuning to it. I will hold it and put it on my back.
Naveen is missing the pearl to cast Identify with, unfortunately.
She had to sell it to decurse Gresh.
Not a very poggers moment.
No, not our brightest moment. No.
I'm not concerned for my health, thanks.
And
No,
the-
I will spoil. It is a good thing, and we will just have to see how good it is later.
Can you tell what's in this? And he holds up the vial and tries to look at it himself.
She finger guns it. She says, "No."
Roll an Arcana check.
I can also. I'm proficient in Arcana.
16. Arcana. Gotta take off that advantage, my dude.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
You hold it up and you kind of pull the cork from it and take a little sniff and put it back in and shake it up a little bit. You've used one of these before, back in your time in Timanther. This is a potion of climbing.
Ah. This has that
Very
familiar.
useful.
This has that familiar medicinal smell. It takes me right back. This one is it's used to make someone very skillful at climbing.
Actually,
If you
going
drink this as a bonus action, you can get a climb speed equal to your walk speed for 1 hour. You have advantage on athletics checks made to climb, and the potion is... yeah, that's about it. Potion actually looks like 3 different distinct layers, 1 brown, 1 silver, and 1 gray, that resemble bands of stone until shaken.
They usually gave these to some regiments of ours that went into the mountains if there was a need.
I'm gonna not get closer. I'm actually gonna shoot an arrow across the way.
The statue?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is a, as you're looking down this alley, it is a, at the end of this passage stands a statue of a fierce-looking dwarf in heavy mail armor. It holds a sword in one hand and a smith's hammer in the other. The statue is about 7 feet tall and stands on a large stone pedestal. 15 hits it, and the arrow just kind of snaps as it smacks into the stone.
It's fine. I kind of expected it. Alright. I will get closer, and then there's a door here. I will try and mirror and look
Okay.
around the corner.
The door is currently closed.
Can I put my ear to the wall and listen very carefully.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Perception. It's fine, guys. Totally fine.
You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. You don't smell anything out of the ordinary.
I kind of look at Gresh and I kind of shrug my shoulders a little bit. Does it
I'll
look
approach.
locked?
I'm going to cast Shield
As
of
you step
Faith on
there.
Gresh.
Gresh, as you step there, back. Right there. As you step there, you suddenly feel a small click from the floor beneath your foot, and the statue's
Oh.
bearded face slides open like an oversized nutcracker as a greenish gas billows forward.
Not
Oh, no.
this again.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And actually, it is a 15-foot cone, so...
Me too.
One. Nope. It's just that. You are not suddenly poisoned. You are able to hold your breath and step back from the poisonous gas as it settles
Mavine will take a step
slowly sinking
back
to the ground.
and kind of.
What the hell?
Everything all right over there?
Something stinks.
Just barely.
Gresh farted. Mavine says.
Oh my god, your
Looks.
spots are visible. Why is it green?
I did
Cloud of
not.
green
Lizard
glass.
biology. There's something
I
strange going on. Here.
It's just
Mavine.
He rages, cuts all of our heads off.
Oh.
Mavine's giggling. She says, "No, he stepped on something."
He holds up his hand in the flicking motion again.
She looks at him and she says, "You wanted to get in the dick pouch?"
I will
Crits
pull
him-
your
crits him
tail.
again in the dick pouch.
She,
Alright.
she points at him and she says, "Go to the fucking door, Gresh."
He's checking if there's not more there now.
Roll a perception check. Doesn't look like it.
In fact, he takes out his 10-foot pole and just fucking taps and ticks and sweeps it around.
How much pressure are you putting in pounds on the pole?
1 million.
I mean, a fair
Are you, like-
amount.
Are you like shoving it into the ground?
Yeah.
There's another click about right in front of you as another tile shifts downward, and that plume of gas goes right up in front of you, getting kind of dissipating into the air by the time it reaches you.
I told you it was not one of my faults.
It was one of that guy's faults.
Terrible breath.
And she kind of looks at him and she says, "Open the door, Gresh."
He keeps doing this because now he knows there's multiple.
Every
things.
time you lift it up, it resets.
Oh.
Oh shit.
The pressure plate seems to reset and the mouth slams shut.
Actually, she
Let's
kind
grab
of.
some barrels.
That's exactly what she was gonna say. Go grab some barrels.
Yeah, Hylas, you leave the one-armed guy to drag a barrel over. Hylas, you are able to roll a barrel full of just like nails and pieces of wood and heavy shit over.
Oh, wow.
One arm, you're like trying to balance it with your leg while you're moving so it doesn't roll out from under you. Just dragging it along.
There's just this awkward moment when everyone is staring him drag this thing over.
A little help.
Mavine helps him. She says,
The cripple could use another arm, please.
I mean, you were doing. I didn't think you needed the help, Hylas.
Mavine comes and helps him. She says, "I've got you, Hylas." She just
Thank you.
goes.
You had it handled.
Yeah.
All right. You are able to throw it onto the kind of roll it onto the pressure plate, and it once again opens and breathes out, but it doesn't reset as the weight is now holding it down.
And also, Mavine taps August, she taps Hylas, and she gives a middle finger and then smacks the middle finger on Gresh, and presses them all.
We were all nice and
Shower
what?
for the day.
Mavine!
Oh, no.
Put me
Disappeared.
back! My freaking initiative was 15.8. I'm so sorry. I control that.
There we go. Uh, it is easy enough. I assume you're gonna have to push open the door now.
Yeah.
Watch out, there were 2 triggers.
Nope, it's just one. The whole floor was shifted down.
Oh, okay.
What do you see in there?
Looking inside, you see a chamber filled with rough-hewn bunks, tables, and chairs. The floor is strewn with filthy pelts. At first glance, it appears that a dozen or so humanoids might use this area as a sleeping quarters.
All the orcs we've been killing.
You all go in there and search. I'll stay out here and take a watch.
Yeah, my detect
Alright.
magic is still up,
Bo bo bo.
and
Bee-bop,
my
bee-bop.
investigation.
Oh.
is
Well,
up.
Actually, he's still tapping with the stick, just to be certain.
Doesn't seem to be anything inside there as you're tapping. Roll me, whoever is searching, a perception check.
Me or perception? No, not me. If it's perception, it's something else.
With advantage, we're all looking.
Say one person can roll with advantage.
Who has
Pick whom.
proper perception? I only have +3.
I
I
don't.
only have +3.
I have
I have
the
plus
best.
2.
Go ahead, August. So you're up this time.
House has the best, but he's currently sitting on the stairs,
That's good.
getting a splinter out of his finger. Yeah, you are able to find another loose stone in the wall, the
Ooh.
southern wall. Similar to the one that you found in the other room, it's just
Is
this
it
bit of the
magic?
stone has been pulled away. No magic.
Can he-
Pull it out.
Yeah, you open it up, you move the loose stone, there's a sack inside.
August kind of grimaces. I don't know if I want to touch that.
You don't want to touch the sack, August. I thought that you liked that. She comes up and
Looks
gently.
ominous.
It is for Lathander, August.
She comes and she picks it up.
There's a difference
It
between
jingles with
Lathander's
coin.
sack and ominous
No,
sacks in the
She
wall.
goes with coin. She says,
Jingles with coin.
she kind of picks it up in front of his face and goes, ooh, and shakes it before walking away.
I'll do the splitting now since you guys are gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 10 gold pieces and 62 silver pieces, and there are 2 silver pieces left over.
62 silver pieces?
62 silver, and then there's two floating silver that didn't get divided evenly.
I won't take it since I get 2 extra gold. Whoever wants it can have it.
I'm good.
Oh, pass.
All right, Gresh, you get 2
I'll
extra silver.
Gresh.
Alright.
All right.
Alright. And, like, okay. Anything else? Anything of note? Like,
Not really. It seems like this is where people were sleeping. There's like a... Yeah, really, it's just more of the same. Kind of like shit piled up in corners and dirty rags and old fur. And
I hop over the barrel.
Ooh,
and
actually-
see if people can come deal with it.
actually, August.
Yes.
Yeah, you find something as you're searching the room. On this wall.
Is it my
Another-
parents' approval?
Never.
No, you'll never have that.
You'll never get that. But there seems to be like a scuff mark along the ground by this wall. Like something heavy has been dragged across it or opened it or something.
Hidden
Ah,
door. Fresh.
it's a hidden door.
Come try this.
Try what?
Try and
It's a
find like the
door.
edge of the wall to grab
There's a
that.
little. You find a little seam with your 20 perception.
Pull on that.
He does so. He puts his claws in there and
All right.
tries to pull it open.
Green fart gas is expelled.
Oh. It even opens up like that, huh?
Yep. You dig into it and pull it, and the door it kind of shifts back and slides into the wall. And there is a tunnel that seems to lead towards another dead end.
Hmm.
Poke it. Poke it with a stick.
I mean,
Yes.
Roll
If
another
there-
perception check for me.
Me?
Yeah, whomever.
if Gresh is poking it with a stick,
Something happens when you poke it.
he's tapping the floor and he's poking.
David.
Looks like a wall. It's like a secret closet, maybe. There's stairs that lead
Is it
down.
That would lead back to the entrance. If or if it goes down.
Yes, go push on that. Gresh. With your
No,
body.
don't push on that.
Why not?
What happens if he gets locked away from us? Can't move stone. Moving is gonna try and mage
Christian.
hand poke around the whole thing.
Same thing that was happening with the 10-foot pole. It just touches stone. It doesn't seem to maybe have enough strength or enough.
I'm going down there. I'm gonna try and push on it.
All right. All right.
Silence.
No, I was just checking something. Door shifts open. Another.
What is behind there?
I don't know. I don't know really. I didn't come in this room. Oh wait.
A little bit of light trickling in through these arrow slits from the outside.
Another way out.
I think this is our way out.
Aye, but we have to go further in. We're clearing a mine for use, and there is still a place we have not checked.
Indeed.
And, I worry, honestly, what might await us in the pass out of here. Does the door close?
We
Only if you close them, but I assume you close them behind you.
Yeah, we do.
we should inform the Wayland we found.
Are you going to send them to their death, Gresh? Unguarded?
What? No, it's a potential escape route for them.
Aye, Mavine walks by and gives Hylas an affectionate ruffle on the head and keeps walking.
Find anything?
Yes, here, and she hands him a bunch of money.
Yeah, you get the
Oh.
money that you would have got from the. It's already divided up.
Excellent.
And I go back over to the doorway. Tap, tap, tap. Pearl!
Prove it's you. Shut
I
up, you
said
fool!
Pearl, you
A
bitch!
second later, the door opens.
We found a way out, possibly. Another alternate one that's not a chimney chute. She points down the way and she says, if you go into the room, she gives them directions again.
Mm-hmm.
We're still not done, but again, more alternate ways for you to escape should we not come back.
There's a wall in the back of that room that you can push open, and it
Yeah,
leads to the.
It'll just open for you.
Very well. We'll keep it in mind, but honestly, I think we'd like to not travel the mountains alone. It's a death sentence in the best of times, let alone middle of winter.
She looks at them both. She says, I know. That's why I said, should we not come back?
How long are you thinking we should wait? Like a few hours, a few days? I don't think we can wait a few days.
Give us a day. A day.
If you're not back by then, we'll
Day.
try and make our escape, and hopefully see you in Moray.
Aye, we're gonna go try and see what's past this gate. You know, this the people here need this badly.
Right. Now, do be careful.
Yeah, be wary of Blackbloods. Same password. Actually, Onyx, she says, this time.
Alright.
She leaves.
They close it and start barricading. You can hear like boxes and barrels and just basically everything they can, building a wall in front of the door.
Was this a door or a statue?
That was a statue.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta go check this shit out over here.
You have 60-foot dark vision?
Yep.
Do you guys have light with you or anything?
I mean, I would assume that August is getting light.
Yeah, August will.
Gresh does have some torches as well if we need them. Oh my.
So just about that when you look in there. With the torchlight and everything, as you come up to this gate, the ceiling soars about 30 feet high in the center of this impressive chamber. The walls are carved with imageries of dwarves at their forges. Two large stone doors exit to the north and south of the room. Several old skeletons lie scattered near the northern door. A gate of wrought iron stands before you, blocking you from the room. And at the center of the floor, a natural rift descends sharply, dozens of stone steps carved into its surface, leading down into darkness. You can hear the faint, distant sound of running water, and a bit of a buzzing. coming from down below.
Can I touch the wrought iron gate?
If one of you knows how to silently open up the lock, go ahead. Otherwise,
look
I'd
at
be happy to
them.
break it open.
I look at them, I pull out my thieves' tools, and I kind of am judging him ever so slightly as I pick the lock.
Alright, make me a dexterity thieves tools check on the old rusted lock.
Just in case Grash will ready a rage for combat. Because he doesn't trust this room.
You start to work on the thieves' tools, picking at it and kind of getting in there, and it's rusted and jammed and tight, and you're not able to get any purchase to unlock it.
Alright, can I try one more time before we have to break this fucker open? I know the
You
DC
can,
will
but with,
likely be harder.
Yeah, a much higher DC, but you can.
Nope, it breaks.
No. Yeah, you lose one of your lock picks. Not enough to ruin your thieves' tools, but one of your picks shatters in the lock, breaking off it.
Get it the fuck off.
Yeah.
Make me a strength check. You grab at the door and shove into it as hard as you can, and the stone shifts slightly overhead and buckles a tiny bit, but it's not torn open. The
Hold on, careful. Hylas walks up with his flail and tries to break the lock off.
The lock is built into the gate.
Oh,
like one of those, like a jail cell kind of deal.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't even look at it. He walks away. He sits in the corner.
Marvine, you might want to step back a bit.
I do. Can I step back? Probably right here.
Alright. Grash gives it a good kick.
Roll another strength check.
Might want to rage, my dude.
You've got my luck thing too.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Comes
Sure.
down.
Oh fuck! I never used that. I could have tried that. Shit.
I'll use my luck.
Yeah, this gate is dwarven iron. It's not coming down.
Fucking
it's
doors,
old and
man.
rusted, but it is sturdily built. These octagonal bars of iron.
Does it look like it's been opened, like, at any point recently?
No, it does not.
Oh shit.
In fact, as kicking it has like knocked rust and dirt and stuff off the hinges that would have been probably just moved as it would have been opened.
Give me a second.
This gate is quite well crafted.
See.
Gresh, take a step back for me.
Actually, I look at them all and said, so, I could do a thing, but if there are things down there, they're gonna hear everything I do.
Save your spells.
Yeah, save your spells. I believe I can do this. He's just gonna start throwing as many sunbolts as he can at the lock.
It does nothing.
What the fuck?
It's likely enchanted, my dude. This is a dwarven silver mine.
Alright, so let me put some effort into this one. He does some stretches.
Rage. Rage against this fucking door, my
Rage
dude.
against the gate.
Rage against the gate. Yeah.
Rage against the machines.
I will not work myself up just for a gate. And
August will join Gresh in this and try and kick or whatever in tandem with him.
1, 2, 3.
Roll a strength with advantage from August's help. Does not budge.
Jesus.
Again.
Mavine looks at them both.
I will say at this point, you can keep going. It's not. You have proven that you are not able to get past it.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah, you can't just keep making the same check until you get a 20. After a certain point, it's just it is too sturdy for you to break past.
There's a thing I was gonna do magically.
You can try. You can. I'm saying the strength checks will no longer work. Is what I was saying. They're just.
So let me send you a message to see if this will work.
Please do. I'm also reading something, so give me a moment.
What, like thunderclap or something?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? If the sunbolts weren't damaging it, you're not sure if Thunderwave will do anything.
I have no idea then. So we are at a dead end.
We could try and put some leverage in, maybe.
There is nothing
You
we
might
can
have
do.
to find a different entrance.
As you guys are talking, this spear appears before you in glowing red energy.
What the hell?
Let me roll a d4.
No, there's a caster doing stuff.
August, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
You take 3 force damage as a spiritual weapon of Grumpsh slams into you.
Can I see where
You're bellowing from behind as orcs have come out of another tunnel that was
Oh shit.
should have been empty.
Does Crash still have that ready to action?
No, not by a long shot. It's been like a few minutes of trying to break the gate down. And yeah, these two actually, this one can move a little bit further. They're gonna throw javelins, one at Hylas and one at August, both at disadvantage. August, 19. Sorry, 17, and then 9 on Hylas. Which I assume misses, Hylas?
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, sorry, miss.
All right, just making sure. With that, their surprise round is done. Actually, can she?
Little bitches.
She's already cast Bless on them. I don't think 13 could hit you. Right, Hylas?
No.
All right, just making sure because they all have Bless cast upon them.
Focus that caster.
The orc speaks in common. Grumsh will feast on your bones. And it's your turn, Grush.
The only bones that will be feasted on are yours. And he'll rage.
Yeah, you can just barely see them in the dim light at the end of whatever light August might have upon him.
He's growing out the claws.
Alright.
How far can he get?
There.
Why does it? Okay.
It's going through a party member.
He'll go up to there, and he'll try and throw a fucking javelin at that shaman guy, whatever he is.
Alright. The lady orc.
I'm removing this for a second.
Can he reckless attack that one?
I think it has to be a melee attack.
Okay, then it's just normal. There we go.
12 on the Eye of Grumsh. Misses, unfortunately. She bats it away with a shield.
I'll use my luck.
Okay. Yeah, you totally can. You can totally do that. Just roll one more.
Whoa.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah that
Wow.
gets her.
Thanks for
gets her.
the thanks for that.
Yeah.
Gift of luck coming in use.
Yeah, roll damage. 22.
Oh my
No,
god.
sorry. 26 points of damage with the rage. Or no,
That's
I assume you rage first.
yeah. He did rage. He grew
That
out the
doesn't
claws.
apply on ranged attacks anyway, does it? Oh wait,
think
no,
it's all
it's
strength-based.
Strength-based, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
the one hell. That's
fucking
one hell of
sucked.
a. That's one hell of a javelin throw.
Yeah, you get her like right in the tit. It's she is not happy. Where's the roll 20 beat happening? Hello?
I don't know, I heard it as well.
I thought
have-
that was Discord.
I might be
Yeah.
ordering some food. Give me a second.
I've yeah.
So yeah, he does how many points? 26.
26 points of piercing damage. Sorry with the
Ooh,
Jeff.
tasty.
Good throw.
she
The
needs to
sun
make
is
a
with you.
Constitution saving throw.
If I can hit a seagull, I can definitely hit an orc.
She has lost concentration on bless, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you mean fortunately.
Unfortunately for her.
And
These guys are around. These guys aren't around. The orcs go on her turn. It's her turn. Fucking Christ, of course. Bonus action, she'll have her spiritual weapon move and try and hit Gresh.
because she didn't like the javelin in the tip.
It doesn't hit though.
No. He just blocks it with a shield.
As her action, she will need Gresh to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not fun.
As she points at him, utters some words of power, a prayer in Orcish to Grumsh, and then says, "Grovel." You have been commanded
Give me
to
a
grovel.
second. Is
If you have an extra luck point, I think you have one more.
I do.
You also have another thing you can do to it, I believe.
Yeah. That one fails too, I think.
Yeah, the luck point fails.
Okay, can he use the...
One more thing, yeah. Burn
the
through all
special
your
for me?
abilities. Yeah. That still fails. One of the diamonds, one of the little clear gemstones on your diadem shatters.
Yep.
And you feel your body starting to work against you. Knees starting to buckle.
Yeah,
looking
he
like
falls.
trying to force you downward.
He falls
I
on one
can't
knee
cut
first,
in
and he's
words that, unfortunately, so...
That's
falls-
her
he-
action.
he falls on one knee first, then the other, and he's definitely struggling against it, but he's still.
Yeah. You're not prone yet. On your turn, you will be. Since you aren't prone yet, these two orcs are just going to keep throwing javelins at you guys. Just throw a Gresh. 24?
Disadvantage because he... Oh no, wait.
Nope, you're
Oh,
not
no.
prone yet, and they are within 25 feet.
Oh, no. That's right. 24 hits.
Yeah, so 8 points of piercing damage.
He waits till his turn to go down.
Yeah, it's on their turn. They do the thing they're told to do, and then end their turn.
Makes sense.
23?
Also hits.
Alright, so you take 4 points of damage and 3 points of damage, so 7 total. That's halved.
Right out.
That's them. Moving.
Alright,
Actually,
so...
she will, once she gives the command, she will duck down this and get full cover. She has been smacked real hard.
Alright, I'm going to...
In fact, actually, as you're looking, all of these orcs are female. It's like you found that the ladies of the tribe are still alive.
Interesting. Alright. Can I see them if I were to get here?
I mean, you can see them from where you are.
Okay, let's see.
'Cause August light reaches just about there, so.
Yeah, I
Be
will
careful.
go ahead and shoot from here.
Be careful not to get in melee with him.
Which one are you shooting at? Top or bottom?
Top.
Top, it hits. 10 points of
Nice.
piercing damage. Yeah. Jams
That's
right
good.
into that orc's chest.
Yeah, I look at Rush and I'm like, come on, you got it. Don't let them win.
He's growling as he's struggling against this magic.
I know. Nothing I can do, unfortunately.
You only gotta do a. Boop. Okay. Alright, that takes us to August.
You skipped over me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, you and maybe go at the same time. Sorry, it put you on top of her for some reason when I added the new thing to the initiative. Change that. There we go. I think you're the same dex, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I run.
All right, you do the run. You can
Yep.
get to him with 40 feet.
Well, I'm gonna try and jump off like the side of this well.
Yeah.
Oh
And,
my.
like, just do a flip midair. I'm gonna throw 2 bolts at each of them.
All right.
Kind of land on this box or.
Yeah, easy enough to do. Land on that pile of shit.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, roll your sun bolts.
Oh yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
They're both hits. So the first one just the top one, and then the bottom one.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the top one just slumps over dead. The bottom one is hit for the first time, and gets kind of shakes it off. Bits of like radiation burn, and like it looks just like she's really sunburnt on one side where it's scored away a bunch of skin.
Are you all right? In my turn.
Growling at you in Orcish. August, now it's your turn.
August!
August runs up here.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't. Oh yeah, you would just be able to. Damn. Oh yeah, probably. Fine.
Can I see this lady?
Yeah, she'll have a bit of cover, but you can see her.
Okay. I'm going to go. Tell Groom she fucking sucks. And second level guiding bolt twin spell.
Damn, second level.
Just
Yeah.
2 extra points, baby. But it's
Two
gonna
finger
be-
guns.
Does that mean your second one will have advantage? If it hits?
No, Twistful has to target 2 different creatures.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Favored by the Gods, the one that's aimed at the big lady.
Okay. Roll it.
2d4. Whew.
Yeah, that hits her. The first one misses, strikes into the wall. The second one does hit and does. Oh no, she's still up. Fuck.
I'm going to spend one more sorcery point to re-roll that 1 and that 3, the damage die.
Can you add that to a spell you already twin spelled?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah.
Okay,
That,
Nice.
so that's an extra 3 points of damage.
Yep.
She's still up.
Fuck.
Just barely. He looks back towards you and kind of looks over you for a second, sees your holy symbol. He goes,
Lathander is Grumsh's bitch.
The thunder is nobody's bitch. You stick that back right now. You worthless swine.
August is going after
the
her now.
bottom.
Going for this woman's wing.
Grash calls in the back. You shouldn't have said that. The last one that said that got evaporated.
Gresh, your body finally gives into the spell. You fall to your hands and knees, put your head forward, and just start groveling.
Damned.
You are prone.
This magic.
Perdag, on her turn, she'll have her spiritual weapon attack you with advantage.
Yes. Makes sense.
At 21?
Yeah, that just hits.
9 points of damage.
What
I don't
kind
think
of
I keep
damage?
cutting words
Force.
Okay.
Force damage. You can try. I think you can cutting. Can you only cutting words spells that are things that go towards you, or can you do it towards friends? As
I
well?
can do it towards friends. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to, you can try and cutting words it.
Let me double check.
Yep.
It only
read on the
just
ability.
hit.
She is going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Alright.
It takes a 1d6 off of it, so it automatically fails.
If it hits a 20, it still hits him, I believe. So
Yeah,
you'd have to roll a 2.
2 or higher you need to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. You are able to
Nope.
stop Gresh from getting hit.
Excellent.
There's this moment where you just yell and it misses, striking into a box and shattering it.
Thank you, Marvin.
Alright.
Birdag's gonna throw a spear at August. 14?
That hits.
Take
But I
10 points of
will-
piercing damage.
I will spend a first level spell slot to curse her luck and make it miss with the 12.
Alright. That ends up striking into the box beside you then.
It just screams back at her, bitch!
Keep.
He's foaming at the mouth right now because she said bad things about Lathander.
Your weapons mean nothing to me. I will live on in eternity and the sun forever with this. Like, just fucking, I don't know. Going...
Just going. He's just going. Alright. Oh, this orc, sorry. This orc is going to, following the lead, is just gonna go up and try and smash August.
Oh.
No snoo.
she's gonna snoo August.
Oh, my.
16.
Yeah.
That hits.
Your weapons mean nothing. Quick.
Your weapons mean nothing to
one good strike of the axe. All right, that takes us to Mavine and Hylas. Same initiative.
I'm gonna go ahead and healing word to August.
All right. 60 foot range or 30 foot range?
60.
All right, just making sure.
Thank you.
Yep. The weapons do mean nothing to you.
And I kind of flash a thumbs up, but I'm not gonna move right now. Not yet.
All right, fair enough. Hylas.
I would like to jump off the wall, land behind him if at all possible.
Yeah, totally easy to
and
do.
Her.
Midair.
It's a her.
It is a her. Sorry, it is a lady orc.
It's hard
The
to
art
tell.
is just the normal orc art, but it is a lady orc.
She's
Alright.
a beautiful lady.
I will try and kick her in the face as I'm passing by.
As you're passing over top, just drive the foot down into her. Sure. you, as you're going up, one of the boxes sort of shifts under you, and you have to like twist your weight. So you try and go for the kick, but you just swing wide as you land behind her.
All right. I am gonna keep going
All right.
and let her get an attack of opportunity on me. I'm just gonna chase down this other one.
Yeah, she will do 16.
Misses.
Ooh. 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 Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, shit, it's dark down here.
Yeah, you can't see shit once you turn the corner.
Just
August lights kind of like hits here, and there's just nothing.
Made a mistake.
you can move in that little dip to take cover.
He'll flurry of blows and just try and shoot 2 bolts down and hope he hits something or someone.
Yeah, roll attacks. Just impacting a wall at the end. You think you maybe see the back of the orc having turned a corner as your sunbolts fly forward and smack into the stone.
As they're flying forward, do I get any vision on her? Is
You get
she
the
anywhere
tail
to
end of her.
see?
She's turned a corner,
Okay.
and you're catching the very end of her turning that corner ahead
Alright.
of you.
Shit. That's the end of my turn.
August.
What's the range on that spiritual weapon, by the way?
Hmm?
That spiritual weapon she has up, what's the range on it?
It doesn't dispel that she can move out of the range with it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It stays.
She doesn't even have to see you, unfortunately.
Spiritual weapon is like one of the best spells.
Yeah, it is. It's the cleric
Yeah,
go
I know.
to.
I really liked it with Thea.
Yeah. You're just gonna stab this orc to death.
I don't think I'll kill him if I stab him.
She's been hit before. She was hit by something. I think it was one of the sunbolts.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Twist out a dagger. Yeah, that hits.
A dagger
That
all
kills
over.
her.
What the fuck? your
One quick
damage was
slash.
that
Yeah,
dagger,
what's
man.
with your consistent 8 piercing damage with that thing?
Dude, Lathander's
He's-
blessing, man.
He's brutal with that.
Alright, once you bring the light down, you guys can see. Just prevail up to there.
Aha.
This door actually would technically be open. I'm not gonna bother fucking with the map, but assume there's a door that continues on further
Yeah.
into that next room.
Don't split the
there.
party!
Anything else?
I'm
You have a bonus action. You could try hucking the dagger, your other dagger at her. She has cover with the corner, but you can kind of see her.
I think. Let me see. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess.
All right. Offhand attack with the dagger. Just... that misses, unfortunately.
Aw.
It lands in the hallway in that corner. Just go ting, 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 ting.
Make sure to pick it up if you.
Shoot!
Yeah, shoot!
Gresh, you've lost sight of your two buddies. They've turned a corner and ran.
Yeah, he would like to get back up again.
Yep, half your movement to get up.
And half his movement to get there.
Mhm.
And then however far he can run with a
You can-
dash, I think.
Yeah, so it'd be another 45 feet total with the dash.
So there.
Making sure. I will hold it for you. And you come up right behind August, who is right behind Hylas, who is
Yeah.
right behind. Who is just a tunnel. She will.
Did you get that bitch?
She will cast Cure
So
Wounds at second level. 2d8 plus. What's her wisdom? It's not very high. She heals herself. And keeps running further into the darkness.
Does the... Oh, shit.
Sorry, you can't see past that corner, really.
No.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get right here with Gresh. Hey!
Easy enough.
No!
You're now all packed in this tunnel.
Nut to butt.
Nut to butt. Hylas.
I am running
All right.
very fast.
All right. You can see that corner.
Jumping
Luckily.
off the walls.
Yeah.
Of course
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. It's pitch
Naruto
black.
running.
Once you hit the second corner, it's pitch black again.
Parkour.
Parkour.
August!
August!
I don't have anything that makes light. That sucks. Alright, I will take the dodge action.
All right.
Yeah, I'll push into the darkness, take the dodge action.
All right. August.
I'm walking around the corner, baby.
You're walking here!
Hey! Bring the light in. You can see the room now.
I'm a guiding
Just
bolt,
about.
bitch.
Just a little bit of cover because you're trying to not hit Hylas, but only a little bit.
Yeah.
Burner, what's that fire of yours?
With the cover, misses.
Aw, fuck.
I will favored by the gods.
Did you already do favor of the gods?
I think I did, didn't I? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you did.
Yeah, you did it for your to hit her the last with the last guiding bolt.
That's right. I did not mark it off. Oops.
It's all good.
Fuck. Alright, well.
Getting late. We've been playing for 6 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I've got to go before 10. It's 9:10 now. We can play a little bit more.
We got a little bit longer. I just want to clear. I just want to finish this floor because I don't like leaving floors half done if I can help it.
That's fine. I got Cards Against Humanity with some friends.
Fun. Good game.
D&D is much more fun.
Oh, this has been a blast of a session. Even if my head hurts. This is great.
Yeah.
I think that takes us to Gresh then. If August isn't doing anything else.
Yeah. Gresh would like to run up.
Nut to butt with August. You could try dashing if you want through your buddies. Get right here.
Sure.
All right.
I'm the meat shield after all.
It's true. It's true.
How tall is this tunnel?
Gale Shield?
About 6 foot, a little bit bigger. Gresh is having to kind of stoop through, but it's not so bad that it's like squeezing.
What was that you said, was it?
Gale shield.
Skill
Gale
shield?
Yeah.
He said he's a steel skill.
She is going to turn back towards all of you and raise her hands and start casting, and she's going to command with second level both Hylas and Gresh to grovel.
No!
Actually, no. She will cast Flee instead with the command. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Alright.
Get out of here!
Gresh, you fail.
I'll let it go.
Okay. Gresh, you are suddenly filled with the urge to run away. Not frightened, you're not scared, but your body's like starting to move against your command. Just spinning around.
Not this again!
Hylas, you're able to shrug off the influence that makes you just your body start to shift without your command.
August, do me a favor and burn her.
I'm trying.
She's quite a flighty fuck.
Moving. You just hear them yelling down there. Someone saying burner. It's, yeah. You see August's light kind of trickling back.
How do I do the little...
Right there.
I kind of trot up and I'm like, hell fucking... I'm gonna go 30 more feet. Can I get into the room?
You can get right behind Gresh.
No, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
I think it's too Hylas.
I run.
All right, you got 30. You got 35 feet of movement because you have to go through that 5 feet of Gresh.
I think you can hit her.
Try to stumble.
30, 30, 35, 40.
You can go 35 because of Gresh in the way, but you can get right in the doorway.
Alright. Pop, 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 pop.
Either way.
Hits her good.
The last one hits. It's
Yes!
you
better
suddenly
than
realize
I'll ever
as you turn the corner, it's pitch black again.
Ah!
Only that last one with disadvantage because it's pitch black.
Oh no, come on, no.
Don't do that to him. That was a nat 20, man.
Yeah, but it's also
It's alright.
pitch black.
Did my first two light it up a little bit? No, it's alright.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say you hit her, but I'm taking away the crit. I'll give you
That's
the
good
I'll give you the hit with the first two illuminated enough, but I'm gonna take away the crit to say that fuckery.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
6 points of damage, nice. Good thing she healed
Get
herself.
back here, you coward!
I mean, fair. She's probably smarter than the rest of the orcs.
Yeah.
She is their leader, or not their leader, but their spiritual leader. I hate when it does that. Do you ever get the thing when you're DMing when like an NPC stat block like won't open properly? Like you won't get the scroll bar or whatever on the side of it.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know what that's like.
No,
Well,
I don't know what
there are
that's
two
like.
other DMs in this group with us. Just seeing real quick. I need to read something. I need to read something very, very quickly.
You need to kill her before she gets in that hole.
Yeah,
At-
right,
at
the
least-
buzzing starts to get a lot louder.
Oh dear.
August. Dash, 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 dash. Pop, 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 pop.
Stop.
That is it.
It is, you can now see. There is light.
Go
I can
fight,
see.
bitch.
I can fight.
Yeah.
As you can see, the light illuminating down to the ground below, you hear these beating, almost like buzzing bat of wings, somewhere between a bat and a fly, as these strange creatures start to fly up on their turn, which is right after August, assuming you're not doing anything in your bonus action. August.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Gresh can help you guys.
3, and one's gonna attack the orc. All right. We'll go left to right. We'll get the orc first. 19 hits, 4 points of piercing damage, kills her. Or no, doesn't kill her. She's still alive.
That would have been funny.
She's at 1 hit point. And then it can start draining more on its turn. All right, August.
Let's see, Groom. Oh no.
Oh, natural 20, August.
Okay. I'll
Can you-
wait
can
for
you-
it, I guess.
Alright.
Character luck or something?
I do not have that.
He's out of spells already. You can Blade Ward. Yeah, so you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
fuck.
I could use a first level spell slot and just make a mess, I guess. Yeah. I'll
Your call if
do
you want
that.
to spend the spell slot.
Yes, I shall do that. Curse your luck, Sturge.
You curse the Sturge's luck. It lunges for you, and you quickly throw your hand up. There's this little holy symbol, like a sun in your palm, that blinds the bat thing, and it flips away, staying out of reach. Now 2 are going to attack Hylas. 12.
Get off me, fire
and
creature!
another natural 20. Oh no! You're the punch one away, knocking it to the side. Another one lands and sticks its proboscis into you, digging into your skin and starting to drain your blood. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
You guys are in trouble up there. Retreat into the room.
And that takes us to Gresh's turn.
Yeah, okay, he's supposed to flee, so.
Yep.
Where does he go?
You would just move back your whole movement, which would be about right there, because you had to move the 5 feet through Levine.
Levine gives him a look like.
You can see him, he's like looking over his shoulder, like he's trying to get back, but his body's just moving without,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
like,
She
very
goes-
stiff motions.
She is, yeah. Now you can see what it's like on the other side. Sorry.
he's like fucking magic.
She
Uh,
is,
she's
love you too.
used- both her second level spells. She will. Fuck it. Fuck it. She doesn't like August. She's gonna throw spear at you even if she dies. She's gonna go out like a boss fighting for Grumsh. This is a 16 hit, August.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
13 piercing damage.
Use your little cantrip.
I use my reaction.
Ah, fuck.
And yeah, she's just gonna stand there. Mavine.
I'm gonna dash.
You can get pretty much anywhere.
I I just want to get to where. I guess I'll get right here.
Alright. Easy enough to do.
No, it's bad to do.
Huh?
I can't do anything. Look at them, and I'm like, all right, well, this is gonna be not so nice. I apologize ahead of time. If you go down, I'll pick you up. And she kind of stands there and she goes, you know, that I can't do anything. This is my I can't do anything dance.
Her can't do anything dance. Good, but not that good. Hylas.
Yeah! I'm gonna flail the one attached to me, and then kick the other one next to me,
Alright.
and that's it.
Start with the flail.
Yep.
That hits. It kills it, because they only have 2 hit points.
Get off me!
There's just a splat, and like your blood ends up staining the ground where it had been drinking from you.
These are the flies Cormac was fighting.
That hit unfortunately misses. As you lunge to strike the other one with your foot, it's flapping about, not attached, and it's harder to drive your limb into it.
What are those
Alright.
things anyway?
Sturges.
Sturges.
I will then move here.
I'm trying to see the icon, but it's so tiny.
Sturge.
Oh shit. Oh.
Abominations upon nature.
Yeah, we fought them.
Uh.
Yeah, we fought them in the last one.
Yeah, you guys did.
No, I didn't.
They try and drink
Yeah, you
your
did.
blood.
Oh no,
I
that
don't
might have
know
been
if I
right before you joined us.
Might have been.
Yeah, I think
It was around when you joined. It might have been just before.
It was
I've
right
never
before.
fought those,
It was right in the one where we had Eridor. It was when the dungeon with Eridor.
Oh yeah, that was before you joined.
Mm-hmm.
August.
I'm going to
I'd take her out if you have anything.
She is the most threatening one.
She currently has a Sturge attached to her.
I will just try and firebolt her.
Alright. That misses, unfortunately. She has enough wherewithal to raise her shield and take the fire to that instead of her body.
It's my turn, baby.
Sturges! There's one attached... No, it didn't attach to you. It's gonna try and attach to you, August, because you are so bloodied. It's just gonna try and shove its proboscis into the wound the spear left when it passed by you. 12?
Just misses.
What? One is going to try and do... Hylas. 17?
That's my AC.
You take 7
Yep.
points of piercing damage as it latches onto you and drives its proboscis into the wound of the last one and just starts drinking.
I hate these things.
I'm gonna use my curse luck to make that miss.
Oh, wonderful.
My last first level spell slot.
Alright, you curse the luck of the Sturge. And it does not strike. You do not take 7 points of damage. It is left looking very confused as it has started to drink, but suddenly Hylas isn't where he was standing.
He just gives a light nod to August, hoping that he sees it.
This Sturge killed the other lady by drinking the D4 plus 3 hit points from her. She just dies of blood loss. It's not drinking its full 10. It's not full yet, so...
Her only weakness.
Yeah, it can't attack. It's just gonna fly there for now. It'll see what happens. Gresh.
Oh, Grash would like to dash up, right up to here. There.
Yeah, you can have 5 feet extra movement if you want to, but
That's his turn.
alright.
Unless he can swat it with his tail lash or
You
something.
could bite as a bonus action. Try and bite it out of the
that's
air.
right. Yeah, I'll bite. That's right.
Alright. Unfortunately.
So,
You lunge to bite at it, and it just, it's a little fucking tricky fucker. It's dancing around and flying in the air. It's kind of like, they fly almost kind of like a bat, where they're like, they're not really holding in one space while moving, but they're also flapping their wings fast enough to be like hummingbirds. It's a lot. There's a lot going on with these things.
There's like that noise of like what it sounds like when two horns stick together because of his faceplate being that way.
Mavim.
August.
Okay, August, you heal 5 hit points as Maveen whispers sweet nothings into your ear.
That's more like just a really nice, sweet sound. And she looks at Hylas. Come on, you're up.
Hylas inspiration. All right,
Hell yeah.
Hylas.
I'm gonna pull a Diego from Umbrella Academy again.
Jump up and try and sunbolt all of them.
I'm gonna jump off this ledge and try and hit each of them with one bolt. If I
Alright.
can.
Roll me
might
acrobatics
fall.
check, but then do your attacks.
Alright.
All right, now do your attacks.
Okay.
Hit, miss, hit.
I will take it.
You know, that's not too bad. That's kind of about how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Do
fucking
we
pops
how
one
it
of them
is?
I superhero land with my one arm.
on the stairs. Luckily, 23, you only take 1, because you can't take any less damage. It would have halved, but you know.
There you go.
I'll slow fall. Might as well.
All right. Easy enough to do that now at this level.
Yeah.
You're about almost 20 feet down where you landed.
Alright.
Yeah. This is a very
Alright.
steep staircase just going straight into the earth.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna climb up it a little bit.
Easy
Get
enough.
up to at least there.
I made a mistake.
One sturge is going to try and as you do the jump,
Yeah.
bite you. 14 misses.
Get out of here!
I'm walking in.
You start climbing back up the stairs as you're like,
I'm flipping here.
I'm flipping here. August, there's one left.
Oh my god, this fucking.
What am I doing? I could have inspirationed on that. Oh my god,
You
never mind.
could
Just
have.
It actually might have hit too. They don't have a very high AC. That hits and kills it.
Good.
Just one quick slice out of the air and it falls in like 2 pieces.
So,
I gotta go to bed now, y'all.
Yeah, I think this is
Yeah.
where we will call it.
that's fine.
We have a little bit more to do here. There's a door at the top of this thing, but we can do that next session.
Yeah,
Um,
we'll check for loot next session as well.
I'll tell you the loot. There's only the one room behind you to loot.
What's
Does the
on
orc
the
shaman?
bench?
Yeah,
have a good night.
Good
Yeah.
session, y'all.
Night.
it was very fun.
Yeah.
No, that's the bunk room. Sorry, I need to look for the shaman's lair. There we go.
Does Shaman have anything on her?
Nothing of value.
She's
There is
still-
actually no. Sorry, I lied. There are 3 vials on her. 3 like clay pots.
I will look at all of them.
Roll an
Good.
Arcana check on the clay pots.
Alright.
Just tell me what
Answer.
it is, because I'm doing something else.
And 3 files, or are they?
24.
The pots are the vials.
Okay.
24.
24. Looking at them, kind of smelling them, taking it in. These seem to be alchemist's fire. 3 jars of alchemist's fire.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fuck
That-
those things.
Add that to your inventory.
Don't mind if I do.
And then everyone gets 40 silver. I'll put it on August.
Oh, yay!
Another 40 silver. I have like 507 silver now.
502 silver.
August, that's 519.
Nice.
You guys are gonna get pretty wealthy if you clear out this whole dungeon.
Yeah.
We plan on it, so we gotta.
Yeah.
This is something we have to secure, so yeah.
Now we can take curses for days, guys.
Now we can just get cursed every chance we get. And also, someone just roll me 3d12 so I can see if there's anything of use on the orcs.
I'll give you the honors, Maveen.
4, 5, and 6.
Almost a straight.
A bone necklace made of gnome bones. A cave bear paw. And
Ooh.
the shaman has 3 other pots on them that are filled with paint.
Paint.
Red ochre, gray ash, and charcoal. So like a red, gray, and black kind of like cave paint.
Nice.
We can actually use this bear paw and this paint. This is very useful.
Yeah, that's the
Where?
first thing you guys found from the orcs that have been worth a damn.
Yeah,
Uh,
we can use those three things to make one hell of a fucking convincing scene of a werewolf attack, man. With my performance skills, yes. And my Asahiro fucking feats. Stomp around as a wolf.
And with that, we will pause with you guys standing atop the staircase leading deeper into